from like Lowe's or Walmart. It's the bigger ones. So you can buy the size and then you can buy the other size. One of those big ones, I probably go through one of those big ones, I would say every 7 to 10 days. So I do eat quite a bit of spinach for me to go through one of those containers within a week. I mean, that's not a lot of salads. I just implement it. You'll see today with my lunch, because there's spinach on my sandwich. I just implement spinach into every dish that I can. If I'm having eggs for breakfast, then I throw spinach in there. If I'm having a lunch for a lunch for sandwich, a sandwich for lunch, then I throw some spinach on there.
I think
Get
there's
creative
spinach
with
in
it.
G Fuel or
I
something.
mean,
I
what's
think
the
there's
worst that can
kale
happen? You don't
in
like
G
it, and
Fuel.
then you just pull the spinach off the damn thing. It'll be fine. I'm gonna make protein with this new protein. So this protein is coffee protein. I'm so excited. This is Premier Protein. I don't know what it's going to do to my stomach. I don't know if I'm going to have to call 911. I don't know if you'll have to come rush me out of here in a wheelbarrow. I don't know.
Why would that
I
happen?
just
Why would
know
any
that
of
it's
those things
coffee
happen?
protein. Premier from Walmart.
The double bag
I am Eric. I wish I
protein
could give
patty.
you a like a muscle relaxer. Absolutely. Thank you, Hambell. Yes, it's like a muscle relaxer. Oh, there's a cute baby.
Alright, I think I
Here's a
have.
dog. Here's a dog. So this is going to be 2 scoops, probably because they're tiny. That's what the package said. I made sure to look this time. I'm on it this morning. I've been taking my magnesium. 8 ounces of water, 2 tiny scoops of protein.
Picture says you thought it was gone. Think again. It's the car. The car that didn't exist. Cover. Do we have a biking
We're working
cover?
right now, Mr.
Let me
Perry.
see.
Good morning.
Is she on the bike? I don't even know if
So
she's
the
on her
banana,
bike.
the Chobani
She's just
yogurt,
out in
and then
the
the protein.
world.
That's a serving.
You guys know if she's on her bike?
If you were a guy, of course, up it to maybe 2 little cups or a cup and a half of Chobani, maybe a cup of oatmeal and a banana, you know. But as a female, and once again, like I said, I'm in a bulk, so let's try this. Oh, it tastes so good already. I smell it. I think it was like caramel latte or something. It's supposed to have like 95 grams of caffeine in it.
Thought it was gone. Think we're gone. What have you guys been up to this weekend? I'm tired. I just woke up. What an angel if you're waiting for. I don't know who this person's waiting for. Waiting for Jesus?
I really can't believe I got that Minnesota shooter right. That shit's crazy. Hey, Brooke. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. It's a little chilly out here right now, but it's going to warm up this afternoon. Has it cooled off where you're at? I can't see nothing, y'all. Has it cooled off where you're at? It's cooling off here. It's already like fall. It was freezing this morning. Absolutely freezing. When I went into Walmart at 6 o'clock, actually was like getting over there about 5:30. It was cold. I had to wear long sweatpants, socks, shoes, jacket. If I could have found my beanie, I would have wore it too, but I don't know where the heck it went. And it's my last one.
Why is she
It's 'cause I'm
mumbling?
mad. I had like 7 of those Carhartt beanies back before Carhartt was even cool. And I actually had like 4 of these. So I would say like 2019, 2020, I went into Dick's Sporting Goods and I bought every single color Carhartt beanie that they had. It was 6 or 8 of them. I had
Why?
gray, I had black, I had baby pink, this burnt orange, the brown that you see, the classic brown that I have now. I don't know where they all went. They just evaporated off the face of the earth because I'm down to 1. For the life of me, I don't know where they all went. But it was almost $200 worth of damn beanies, or maybe over, because I also got this like Carhartt sweater that was it was a black hoodie with the Carhartt, like this one with Carhartt written down it. This was in 2020 or at the end of 2020 because I was sober and I've been sober since. So I remember that. It's just crazy because all that stuff is missing. This is the only Carhartt jacket I can find. That beanie's the only Carhartt jacket hat I have left. I don't know where stuff. I guess because I used to have so much stuff, I never really kept up with stuff. And now that I don't have any stuff, I'm able to keep up with it better. As I'm sitting here talking about my only Carhartt hat that I've seemed to lost, I know where it's at. I just couldn't get to it. I know exactly where it's at. So, yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks because Carhartt's in now, and all my stuff's gone. I guess I'm one of the people responsible for bringing it back, just like these glasses. It's crazy. I done seen everybody on social media with these glasses now. I'm like, oh my God.
No
Like, I don't
one
even want
wears
them
those
anymore.
glasses, bro.
But they do work the best because they really do block out the shade. Like they block out everything because they frame your face. So they really do work good. The Oakleys and stuff, they're worth every penny. Happy Saturday.
See, Tony Michael Johns is like baked Alaska wear glasses like this. I don't see anybody else wearing glasses like this. Maybe Tiger King would, but he's in jail.
I kind of want to like eat my sandwich. When everything chills out around here, I'm gonna work out.
The only pair everybody.
Hello, Eric in California.
I miss the colorful ones. These ones are too
You made me get some
the word
Oakleys.
I'm looking for.
I hope you like them, Johnny. They are good glasses, man. They'll last as long as you take care of them. The only problem I had was the nose piece. Towards the end, it kept falling off, and then the enamel come off the glasses, like the shiny part.
Oh, and you
Worth every
sat
penny.
a
I
pair
got
of them
mine
too.
in Key West. Had them for like 3-4 years. Great glasses. Best thing I ever bought. Yeah, some stuff's worth it. Stuff like Ray-Bans, Oakleys, they're tried and true. Carhartt, tried and true. It's been around for damn years, you know, and they don't change things. They use the same materials they've always used, the good quality stuff. Oakley specifically, they make their glasses durable. People was like, why would you spend $380 on some glasses? Because they'll last me 10 years, Karen. I can buy these from Walmart. I bought some from Walmart that looked like Oakleys. They were broke in less than 2 weeks, remember? Luckily, I picked a better pair this time because these are holding up much better than the last ones. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for.
What is that sign behind her? Be quiet or there's gonna be an avalanche or something?
Anyone coming
She's
over
like
here to
whispering
name drop or talk about drama.
in the woods.
Just don't. Just go away. We don't do that over here. That's why I have a channel. That's why I'm monetized. That's why they're not. When you spread hate, that's all you get. Okay? Ain't it crazy? I stayed away from everybody this week and we've had no problems.
I
Ain't it
did
crazy?
not see the truck.
There hasn't been an ounce of drama
We'll
all
have
week.
to go back.
Ain't it crazy?
Did she show her truck?
Not an ounce of drama. Things have been great. How sad.
It's like
Why
5
are there no
minutes
pretty
ago.
girls in this town? Well, they're not allowed to be.
I've been here for 10
They're not allowed
minutes.
to be.
What do you mean?
You seen what
What
happened
do you
to me?
mean, Tiffany?
Oh, thanks. That was like last year, but thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I stay away from all the hate channels and people that hate, people that want to hate because they're not happy with themselves, because that's where it stems from. Stay completely away. You gotta stay away from the crazies, you know? They will literally eat your soul, devour it. Y'all, when I was at Walmart this morning, I wanted to see if they had like a dumbbell. It's not really a dumbbell. Well, what's that bar called at the gym? The one that's on the bench press. It's like a bench press bar, but it's only half of it.
Oh, she did a switch the camera around? I didn't even catch that. It's probably setting stuff up. Right before the magnesium talk. She had magnesium in her hands. I'm like skimming through at the bottom here, trying to see. Is that here?
I really can't believe I got that Minnesota shooter right. That shit's crazy. Hey, Brooke. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. It's a little chilly out here right now, but it's going to warm up this afternoon. Has it cooled off where you're at? I can't see nothing, y'all.
Oh, that's not. Is that magnesium? This magnesium?
Walmart.
That's powder.
That I can. If I'm having eggs for breakfast, then if you'll have to come
I
rush
keep
me out of
thinking
here in a
that's
wheelbarrow,
magnesium.
I don't know. And once again, I tried. Worse for you than that. Then have a spoon. Oh God, y'all, I forgot my weights. It's always something. I was gonna work out with you guys. I do have my.
She does a weird thing here.
I'm gonna throw trash away right there. I'm gonna try. Put it in the cool one. Protein. This is pretty hot. Yeah, more.
Is that magnesium?
3 to 5 a day. Walmart. At all. So let me explain. If you're gonna go to work, don't take that at all. You're gonna have to wait till you come home from work, squirrel. Because if you take this before work, honey, you might be calling out of work, or you might get a DWI. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm sure that it is. They'll lock you up for anything nowadays. So, it makes you so relaxed. It's like you ate a special brownie.
Right before she approached the table? Oops. Oh man, come on. What are you doing to me?
It's getting cold. It's supposed to be like 80 something degrees today. I'm just gonna take this off, and
I did not see anything.
I don't have any baby wipes on me.
Okay, Tiffany, let me know if you find it or screen record it and send it to me in a DM or something. But I'm going back to the live. I'm sure.
You guys were going to Huguenot. By the time I drove over to Huguenot, it would just be weird interaction after weird interaction. And sometimes I'd get 3 or 4 of them on camera in a day. And then when we came back to North Carolina, it's been crazy. You know, there's days where I'm just sitting there minding my business. I'll be at the laundromat. I'll be sitting outside of Hardee's eating something, whatever. And someone will just pull up trying to have an interaction, trying to get me in their car, trying to help me. Let's not forget, we don't need anybody's
Is it the
help. We don't
Chevy?
need everybody's help. Not everybody out here trying to help you is actually trying to help you. They might be trying to harm you, and they just wrapping it up in disguise. So it's just weird, you know? And it's never women. It's never women. Never, ever. Not once. Not once. So I'm just telling you so you understand what I'm talking about. Not to mention the police reports I've had to file, the people that's been charged, the damn court cases that are pending for people stalking me. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. There will absolutely come a day where I will have to pay for security. We're already past that point. I wish
you
I made
kidding
enough
me?
money to do that. It's crazy.
Security. Okay.
But it is what it is. I guess it's just a part of, it's just part of this side of social media that they don't tell you. They don't tell you to, that you're going to get doxxed online. It doesn't really matter to me. They don't tell you
You're homeless,
about
right?
certain things like the
Kind of hard to get doxxed when you're homeless.
dangers, and specifically women. But once you start putting yourself out there, and even certain like restaurants, shopping malls, anywhere that you're going, people are going to recognize that. And then people, especially if you're doing live, people will wait for the moment and search. Like, let's just say that you were going to do, let's say you do makeup for a living here on YouTube, okay?
Okay.
And you were going to do a meet and greet somewhere. And
Why? Why would you do that?
How can I say this?
Just don't
Let's
do
say
meet
that
and
you
greets.
do makeup on YouTube and you're always
Problem
posting
solved.
clips from Sephora, a specific
Who does
mall
meet
that
and
people
greets
can
anyways these days?
recognize.
There's some famous person that
And
did a meet and greet and nobody showed
I
up
don't
and she
know,
like
they somehow
cried.
find out online that
It's
you're
like,
gonna
yeah,
be
nope.
there at a
Everyone like
specific
stays
date and
inside
time.
now,
They
bro.
can be there waiting for you, recording you, God knows what. I was gonna say like a meet and greet, but you would have security for that, so that doesn't really count. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that
Let's use a better
this
example.
year I've noticed that people have become more unhinged on YouTube and social media platforms than ever before. For instance, there's this woman that I follow. Her name's Cheryl's World, and she does like content like,
Who was it, Tink? I can't remember who it
what do they
was.
call it?
But
Like
I was
pop
like,
culture, like reality channels, like
maybe I should have been
reality
like
TV
that.
shows. She gives updates on those, 90 Day Fiance, stuff like that, right? So her channel name is Cheryl's World, and I've been watching her for years, and I think she's close to like 1 million followers or something. I noticed that essentially she's had a stalker for years. I'm looking for the screenshot so I can read it to you. I can't see. Help me. She's had a stalker for years, right?
Everyone has stalkers. Shit, that's
Ugh,
shouldn't
I
be
can't never find that. I
desensitized
really need to start
to
looking
internet
down stuff in
stalkers,
my
but
notes
like
with, like, notes. Brooke, get your life together. Anyways,
everyone has
Cheryl's
internet
World.
stalkers.
She's had a stalker for years. I took screenshots because it was like the backstory on her community post, and you can go see it here on YouTube. Cheryl's World. Look at her community post. She talks about how she had a stalker, and then she updates saying that this stalker got personal information and she's scared for her life. Then there's another one, Sloan, who I've talked about.
I know
Love
Sloan.
his channel. He does pop culture stuff too.
Which is kind of
He does
crazy.
a lot of stuff, actually. Sloan covers a lot of stuff.
Is Sloan being stalked?
But he's in somebody, I don't know the story on that, but essentially it's YouTube drama. So let me explain this. So there are good channels and bad channels, just like with anything in life. But there's like channels that are more nefarious than other channels. There's channels that like lie and twist the truth, and they're more
There's channels that expose other people's bullshit. I don't know, man. The way she's describing this is funny.
set up for like hate channels, okay? And then you got your like educational channels, okay? So what happens is
Sloan is a drama channel, by the way.
these people, individuals, try to open a YouTube channel and it does not go well. Whether they're trying to do makeup, whether they're just trying to do gaming, that's another popular one. A lot of these losers, they'll do like gaming channels thinking that's going to take off.
And then they were like, fuck this. I'm going to go stalk Sloan instead, apparently.
Some of them do, most of them don't. So they'll come to YouTube with the intention of starting a channel. It does not go well. Somewhere along the way, and this is just not one of them. No. I've been able to trace back dozens of these accounts like this. So someone comes to YouTube real young, 17, 18, they decide they're going to open a channel. It does not go well. And somewhere down the line, they turn their channel into a hate platform where they start talking crap about other creators' platforms. So I've known about this for years. I don't watch hate stuff. I don't watch hate content. So it never comes up on my For You page. Well,
I mean, if you're watching Sloan or I don't know this other person, you're watching drama content on the people who were on like 90 Day Fiance and shit. It's literally like it's drama. She's like, it's a hate channel when it's saying something that she doesn't like. But other than that, she's fine watching drama channels.
In 2025, all of a sudden, these hate channels have not only got bigger, but it seems like YouTube has just opened the gate towards all kinds of hate, nefarious stuff, not protecting creators' privacy. I could go on all day long. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it's like the tides have turned on YouTube and it has become the platform it's the most hate platform. There's been other creators that have talked about how when they post something on Facebook or Instagram or Snapchat or TikTok, they get all of these positive comments, but when they come to YouTube and post it, they get all of this hate out the gate. It's
less
crazy.
Of an echo chamber.
It's crazy. I ignore it because it's below me. I will handle it one day legally, the right way.
Find out what's going on with Sloan.
It's just crazy that these things are not talked about out in the open when it comes to YouTube. It really does. Remember, you're not allowed to.
He's in Montreal?
Talk crap to me. Not unless you're ready to meet and square the hell up. And after you beat my ass, then you can talk shit. Until then, sit down.
I don't know what the drama is. He's in Montreal, really just chilling.
Yeah, the stalking thing, but also how the law is trained to deal with the stalking thing. You know, you would think that cops and magistrates would have like contact, you know, but that does not seem to be the case in this county. It's really just disheartening to watch so many victims constantly being arrested and abused. And
I don't know if this is it. He's yelling at. I'm not reading all that, but someone's like, "How dare you post something like that? Have you ever on a photo shoot? Now you're delaying my comment, delaying this random person's comment." I don't know. Who cares? I think Sloan's fine. I think he's doing fine. I don't know what she was referencing there. I was half interested for a second, but maybe she just got the person wrong, and that's why she couldn't tell us about it.
And re-victimize. You know, Hendrix out of Minnesota. I mean, it's crazy. Everyone I've talked to, they still cannot believe that she was arrested. And you know, it was not just one misdemeanor. It's three misdemeanors for disorderly conduct, for saying
who cares
and the N-word to the child who was stealing. And now the media is reporting that the little boy was in fact stealing applesauce. And let me just reiterate,
don't call kids the N-word. Don't call kids any slur. Just leave the kids alone.
You know how hungry a child must be to focus on applesauce over a playground? He was 8, and in my opinion, he was probably neglected, which was why he was trying to steal applesauce out of a diaper bag.
We're trying to justify this. Okay, whatever, Brooke. Whatever, man.
But nobody wants to talk about the principle of this story. That's the principle. We need to be...
Is it? Or is it just you're looking kind of bad now, so you're trying to, like, pivot? It was a starving kid.
Asking where his parents were, why he was stealing food, why he was on a playground with a pedophile.
We're not asking the right questions here, Brooke says.
Those are the questions we need to be asking. Who gives a damn? She practiced her First Amendment right. But no, people, you know, they miss the point. So hung up on their damn feelings, they miss the point. What's the point? That child seems to be, in my opinion, neglected and potentially, possibly abused. You know, judging by the fact he's hanging out with a pedophile on a playground and stealing applesauce like he's starving. Baby Johnny Appleseed over here.
Baby Johnny Appleseed.
Everybody's missing the point. And the point is she has every right to say what she said. That's the point. That's the principle of this story. I'll be really surprised if it sticks. If it does, everything I said came true. Because if they are able to charge her with that, that means we ain't got no rights no more, folks. It's just crazy. I'm watching what happened in the UK take place in the United States. And they can't even defend themselves there. You know, look at this 12-year-old girl that just went to jail because she was being stalked. She sure was, by an Islamic immigrant. And, you know, it's just, once again, what's the principle of the story? This little girl was being stalked. The parallels between Hendrix and this little girl in Scotland is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. They're missing the principle of the story. What's the principle of the story? She's a child being stalked by a man who has some pretty extreme beliefs, okay? You know, like beheading white women just because they're white. You want to talk about racism? Let's talk about Islamic beliefs.
I mean, you want to behead people for just driving ATVs around on not your property. So I don't know. I don't think we should be like I don't think anybody should behead anybody. But you're the one who wants to behead people, Brooke. Why are we criticizing it?
It's crazy, absolutely crazy. And
because they're white. I don't think. If you own an ATV and drive around here, that's a better reason to behead someone, apparently.
So this little girl who defended herself and was so brave, she's in jail. Does anybody care about, you know, the Islamic immigrant that was chasing her for, I don't know, 10 damn city blocks potentially? Nope. Apparently in the UK, you're not allowed to have a weapon for defense. No, they started handing those rights over in 1903, and slowly but surely, everyone's just handed over their firearms. Yeah, 20, 30, 40,000 guns at a time. So nobody has damn firearms. It's next to impossible to damn get one. You can't have one for defense, only for hunting or sport purposes. And then you got to prove to a court through an act of Congress that you deserve the gun and that you're going to properly use it, store it.
Yeah, should probably be like that.
Blah, 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 blah. So they've regulated it.
I don't think every idiot should have a gun.
It's so much that, just like they're doing with land here in the United States, they've regulated guns so much in the UK, people don't even want them. People have stopped hunting. People have stopped getting into sports, skeet shooting. They're not passing that generational hobby down. You understand?
Remember I told you guys the $50 million coke ring in Canada was ran with 2 guns. The whole operation, the $50 million coke operation, was ran with 2 guns. Like, you don't need, everyone doesn't need a gun.
And that's happened here in the US too. Look at all these boys out here in skirts now. They don't want guns. They're scared of them. They shriek when you show them a gun. Oh God, it's so true though. Is that a gun? Yes, it is, Tiffany. Let me show you how to use it. Yeah, it's crazy, all of it. You know, this is going to go both ways, and I was touching on that yesterday. If it gets to the point to where we're arrested, and it will, if this sticks, this Hendrix case is a crossroads. Either she'll be convicted of this, and that means that our rights to speech has gone out the door, or she won't be convicted of this, and we still have our rights to speech. I was about to say something important. Hold on. Let me cook.
Probably wasn't that important.
Oh, it's going to go both ways. So, if I can't say the N word, you can't say the W word. You can't say the K word. You can't say this word, that word. It'll go both ways.
What's
that means
what's the W word?
If Monica wants to get online and spread some hate speech by saying, oh, white people give me fatigue, white people don't have culture, white people got privilege, that means you'll be arrested too, you dumbass. That's hate speech. That'll be you'll be arrested just like Hendrix was arrested. I don't think a lot of people understand.
Jimi Hendrix?
And I don't care what you say about white people because I know who the hell I am. But this goes both ways. So I don't know about you folks, but I don't want to be arrested for giving my opinion, because that's where we're at. I don't want to be arrested for giving my opinion. You know, imagine how many people could be arrested with the Carmelo Anthony case. Look at all the hate speech, whatever you want to call it, all the hatred. I don't call it hate speech. I mean, listen, all the hate that's been spread online.
I don't think Brooke gets it, right? If Brooke is for hate speech in general, that means that when hate speech is used towards her, she has to be cool with it, right? So like, I don't know. I was just like, well, if we can't say this word, then he can't say these words. But I'm allowed to use hate speech unless it's used against me. Like it's not how it works.
Half of every forum, half of those people could be arrested under the same conditions as Hendrix. This goes both ways.
She's talking about Jimi Hendrix?
About race,
who's she talking
this is
about?
Rights. Of course, everybody makes it about race, though. Y'all, when I was growing up, I grew up with black people. We did not have this type of racism that's out here nowadays. The internet is facilitating this BS. God. I think certain minorities hate their own race more than other people dislike them. I think they make shit up in their head because they're dissatisfied with themselves and their own lives. You should never be ashamed of who you are, regardless of your skin color, where you were born, the body you're in. You should be proud to be you, always. God put you in that body. That's the person God made you, and God wants you to love yourself and each other. And each other. Let's not forget we're brothers and sisters, regardless of our skin color. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think people quite understand. Imagine getting on Facebook and being like, I don't know. I mean, shit, they were arrested for screaming, I love bacon. You can get online and say, I love tulips. They're the flower of Muslim culture, and be arrested. I mean, I don't know. There was just a guy in the UK that was arrested for screaming, I love bacon outside of a Muslim Islamic housing development. So because these people that stayed in this apartment,
well, my internet's being a little evil, because he was trying to like incite stuff. He was it disorder? He's being disorderly conduct. I wasn't being disorderly conduct, because like you're saying shit that you know is gonna start something. You're trying to offend people deliberately and causing a ruckus.
Were Muslim and Islamic. This guy was out there screaming, I love bacon, and he was arrested for a hate crime, homie.
So, like, I don't know. We should go to some churches and just start screaming, I love Satan, outside of them, see what happens to us. Yeah. Down in the deep south, down in the Bible Belt, let's just see what happens.
You know, just imagine. It's getting hot. You announce, you declare your love for bacon. Most Americans, we love it. We love it. I do. I eat bacon all the time, if I'm being honest. And I'm on a, well, now, damn, I should have bought a pack this morning. I skipped right over it. I go through phases. But usually when I get a pack, though, I end up eating a whole pound in like 3 days. That's why I don't buy it. That's why I don't buy it. Because if I do, I eat the whole pound in a few days. But yeah, I'm talking about facts instead of feelings. You know, the fact is that our amendments, our civil rights, all of that was put into place to protect us, to give us freedom. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be arrested for my opinion. And I got some controversial ones. So I'm going to be the first one they got an arrest warrant for.
Brooke's never been arrested for her opinion. Ever. She's been, I guess, banned from places for her opinion that she states on the internet. But she got to worry about assaulting people, stalking people. You know, those are the things you should be worried about. I don't think you got to worry about your opinion. I think Brooke is pretty safe, given her opinion.
I'm being for real. It's scary stuff. This Hendrix case is a pivotal moment in this country. It's going to determine whether or not we still have the rights to speech. Now, I just want to be clear, if you're curious what road that would lead down, just look at the UK. Go do a little bit of history. You ain't got to go far. Look back about 4 years, 5, 6 years. Look at the UK. And that's what our country is going to look like if this continues on this liberal.
Scott the Rock says she's still on something.
Ain't it funny that all of this, most of these cases that we're talking about this week have been out of Minneapolis, Minnesota? That's one of the most liberal democratic cities. I mean, it is. They're calling it the most liberal democratic city in the West. So I just find it interesting that we've got all of these, you know, incels, plants, whatever you want to call them, in government from other countries.
What? There's incel plants in our government from other countries. The fuck is she talking about?
You know, they're spreading this Islamic, you know, they're trying to like enact Sharia law in the West. That's what they're trying to do. That's the ultimate goal. That's the ultimate goal. Let me be clear. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I've never heard of this. But like I told you guys, I've shown you guys, American news is blocked in Canada sometimes. So maybe. I have never heard of anyone I think the right would be eating that up. They're trying to enact Sharia law. Yeah, I haven't heard that yet.
What is going on in this country right now? They're absolutely trying to overthrow this government.
Oh, she thinks she just got that fucked up. She thinks sleeper cells are called incels. Man, crazy Brooke. I missed her outside. She needs to, like, I don't know, move around a bit more.
They've been trying in the UK, and look at them. That's why they're fighting. They have no control. The government has no control. The citizens are fighting. The immigrants are fighting. The government is fighting. It's a shit show. Everything is completely out of whack and out of control because of the Democrats. So, yeah, if you want to know what this country's going to look like shortly, look at the UK. Look at the UK. Sad. I have left the South. I've been all over the place. Been to California, Colorado, Florida, Tennessee. Honey, suck it. Suck it, Karen. You want me to pull it out on live? I don't think this table is big enough to stretch it out. Suck it, Karen. It's ridiculous. I know that's
everything I say comes true. Just like, what did she say? The world was gonna end after COVID, and then she's like, you know, it didn't really end, but things just don't work anymore.
That's what I'm saying, and that's really what's like sparking the debate. Like, to the citizen, and I told you guys, like, it was the same way here. Remember when they were deferring funds from FEMA to illegal immigration? They were putting them in houses. They were giving them work permits. Now we have all these truck drivers out here that
they're giving fucking Brooke resources for some reason, even though she wasn't a hurricane victim.
Don't know how to read or write English, and they're crashing transfer trucks, killing people. You know, Fox News came out with an article. It showed hundreds, if not thousands, of truck drivers in the United States that currently have CDLs, and they do not know how to read or speak English, and they're illegal immigrants.
Oh, but have they crashed their trucks, or are we just being racist again?
It's crazy. So you remember how they were deferring all that money in our government? Well, they've done the same thing over there. They're taking better care of the immigrants than they are the citizens, like they did here in the West. That's been going on for years. And it actually started, I think, somewhere around 2002. So they've been having immigration problems for over 20 years.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Itstay super chatted $1.44. Good morning, Steve-O. How are ya?
Okay, thanks, CT. Thank you for the 2. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? I was just thinking, like, I don't know. Remember that NASCAR episode? The South Park? Drive really fast and turn to the left. Now imagine if they're like, sorry, Bobby, you can't be a NASCAR driver because you can't read and write. But I can drive really fast and turn to the left. Yeah, but no, you can't read and write, so sorry. No NASCAR for you. And no CDL either.
While we were in Iraq fighting the war after 9/11, they actually left their borders open and allowed all of these people from the Middle East, Syria, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, anywhere in the Middle East. All of these people started flooding in to the UK. So they've had this problem for over 20 years. As a matter of fact, the women, the children started getting murdered. The first report was Charlene Downs. That was in 2003. So it was like 6 months after they opened, or the immigration problem started getting bad. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. What's going to happen?
Thank you, Colleen. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, this lady has music on.
Stalker. It's
exactly.
A stalker.
That's what people don't understand. Two things can be true at once. Is it wrong to say that word? Absolutely. But can anyone say that word and be within their legal rights to do that? Absolutely. Two things can be true at once.
I picture, like, I don't know, someone who watches a lot of Brooke as a kid. It's like, if you go out, don't play music, don't go around these parts. It's like, why? It's like, Brooke will get you. It's like, Mom, playing music isn't stalking. It's like, but this lady thinks it is. That was Dylan's mom, and now look where we are.
It's wrong to say that word for anyone. Let me be clear. White, black, Mexican, whatever. It's wrong to say that word at all. It's a disgusting word. But she had every legal right to say that, and she stood on ground. And matter of fact, not only did she say it once, but she said it 3 times, and she had every right to. She was the victim of a robbery by an 8-year-old. People miss the principle of the story. The principle is that she had every legal right to say it, and she was the victim. I don't care that he was 8.
Yeah, the kids just think like it's some kind of folklore tale to keep them in line. and not burst their eardrums or something. But nah, she's real.
You know, he's not like a thief, but like he clearly was stealing because he was hungry. To be on a playground, for a child to be on a playground with other children, and he's over here rummaging through people's diaper bags. He didn't go through
Wide. Come on,
just one
internet.
diaper bag. No.
Hold me
This
now.
little boy was going through all of these
Dylan, that's not a real thing. That's just something my parents tell me so I don't burst their car's fucking speakers.
diaper bags looking for food. To me, it screams neglect. And then he's also there with a pedophile.
Why? Computer.
You know, and that, you know, and that's how they do in other countries. I just want to be clear. If you're wondering why, you know, the stigma behind pedophilia, the tides have shifted with that. Well, one great reason is because in other countries, those types of crimes are widely unreported and accepted inside of the family. We're talking South America, Mexico, Africa. You know, we're talking a lot of places that would be third world, maybe like parts of the Philippines, blah, blah.
Or do we want to talk about, like, I don't know, all the fucked up places in America that do this? Or, like, the Catholic Church? Or are we just being racist again, bro?
Blah, blah. Because of their...
There's, like, a whole family. I can't remember their name, but there's a family on YouTube that are, like, super fucking incest.
Religious beliefs in the Middle East. And also because...
From America. I should clarify that.
Because of just generational sexual assault out of places like Mexico, there's higher levels of incestuous sexual assault that takes place among children in these communities. Poverty, we see a lot of sexual abuse stemming from poverty.
That's the family.
Let's not forget that crime and poverty go hand in hand. So when you get mass quantities of people here that have the belief that they cover the abuse up instead of report it, that's what's going to happen. And you know, as it just so happens, a lot of the people that came out of places like Venezuela, Mexico, stuff like that, they were already sex offenders. They were already sex offenders. Hey, Miss GT, thank you so much.
Hold me now. My internet's about to...
They're absolutely trying to normalize
nosedive.
the behavior.
Where we at?
Good morning,
I need
Miss
two
GT. I hope you're
computers.
doing well.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think that I hope that she has enough money to cover her legal battle and keep a roof over her kid's head, you know, 'cause she has children. The Hendricks girl. I'm gonna turn some music on and try to wake up. I need to stretch. Oh, my elbow's popping. Good morning, Ginger. Have a good day. Who's up? Be safe out there. I need to stop smoking that. Everything's fine. I think. Ain't that bad? I had to call the sheriffs this morning. I'm like, hey, I'm going to the park to play today. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I just wanted to call and let you know ahead of time. I have a problem with stalkers. They're like, oh, I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, what time are you going to be there? And I'm like, I'm going to be there from here to here, blah, 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 blah. They're like, okay, well, we'll have officers in the area. They're right around the corner at this location. Da, da, da. I was like, thanks. Ain't that sad? I got to call the police before I can go anywhere just to let them know in case if something goes down because these people are insane. Crazy.
My other phone's still on a Discord call. Is that why?
Imagine hating yourself so much that you wake
fuck
up
is
with
happening
intention
here?
trying to harm people every day. It's crazy. Insane. Y'all, I just put something comfy on. Okay, that guy in the truck is harmless. His girlfriend just pulled up, and the other guy in the red car left, so that's good. Y'all don't come over here name dropping. So I've got... Oh.
Who was name dropping?
Can y'all see the citrus?
I thought this phone died.
Y'all see the orange?
Craziness.
Yeah, it's like the citrus. It's got rise.
I don't know. When my internet gets like this, I have to like
Rise hydration pack, strawberry, and then orange.
start doing stuff on other devices. But like that makes me think it's not the internet as well.
Oh, this tastes like a Bahama Mama with a strawberry, it tastes like a Sex on the Beach. Damn, that's good. It does. It tastes like Sex on the Beach. You know, with the grenadine. Damn, that's good. I did that. Damn, I wish I had some damn champagne to go in there. Oh yeah, it's probably more than that. Skyrocket. I think they said that there's like 51
Champagne.
million immigrants. Most of those are legal, but like in total, yeah, it's warming up. Thank God. I'm cold. It sucks. Y'all can't see me. Can you see me? Is my phone just on?
I don't think it's URL guy. It's like I can't. It just starts getting wacky. But then when I close all the tabs except what we're looking at right now, and like
Stuff in my bag.
this, so I can highlight comments,
No better. I need to just buy some real
it's
ones like
okay.
this
It
next
seems
time.
okay. So I can moderate on my phone, but I shouldn't have to do that. I should be able to just do everything from the computer because I used to be able to do that.
Let's see what we got.
So now I'm thinking,
I got a frozen water.
is there something wrong with my computer? But my internet's been really
Chug this
fucked up
protein.
lately. I just don't know.
Can you see me? Hi y'all. I hope you can see me.
I don't know, man. I might just have to buy another computer.
We'll chug this and rinse it out.
In like a few months from now. I don't have the resources to do that, apparently.
It's good, but I think that was kind of thin. I think next time I should put like 6 ounces of water instead of 8. It was really thin. But that's okay. Let's rinse this out over here. We have a stick, folks. Me and the sticks.
There's no URL guy, there's no attorney. I mean, like, she hasn't paid URL guy, so as far as, I mean, like, yeah, there's not a URL guy. The attorney, I don't think she paid him either.
Yeah, Brittany.
So she did like a little spin there. Whoop. Come here. There's a blue car. There's a truck, a white car. The Jeep. Looks like fucking Jason's Jeep. And then something behind this sign that I guess we can't see. And then another white thing.
See the water down there? It's pretty. A little bit down there, a little wet. A little bit. I'm just waiting for it to warm up. Oh, if they had themselves, Lord. Where are you getting so many? I'm not staying in a house, but yeah, I'm good. I am good. So I need to put some of this in here. Yeah, I've got sleeping bags. I've got sleeping bags and clothes. So we're going to do 10 ounces. Actually, I think I need to do 12.
She wouldn't even go outside. It was too cold to go outside at 60 degrees yesterday.
Walmart. It's the good ones. So they have some at the Dollar Tree that are, I like this cooler. I wish this damn towel would stay on here instead of in. I was an ant. They have drink mixes at the Dollar Tree that are Jolly Ranchers. Here, I'll show you. They have 80 milligrams of caffeine. I hope they start removing the dyes out of this stuff because I don't like the dyes. So let's see. This is all drink mixes. So this is the Rise that I mix. It's Strawberry Splash Rise Hydration Pack. It's got sodium, potassium, magnesium, stuff like that. It's great for summer, 0 sugar. I got this at Target. I think I got 16 sticks for like $12 or something, or it might have been $16. I don't remember. Love it. Element salt. You're not going to... So this is perfect for everyday life. Everyday life, perfect. If you actually work out. Sodium, element. You don't really need stuff like this unless you're actually working out in the elements. That's why it's called element. Or you're working out heavily, cycling, basketball, blah, blah, blah. Instant coffee, cafe, Bustelo. I don't know how to say it. So these are the ones that I get from Walmart. They're my favorite. This time I got 2 kinds. I got lemonade. I'm trying to avoid the red dye 40 because it makes me crazy. Literally, it makes me rage. So this is the lemonade, and it's got 120 milligrams of caffeine in it, which is perfect to wake up with, and a bottle of water. It's also high in B vitamins. These are perfect for everyday life. I got peach mango and lemonade. I also got these for the first time that I'm going to try on my next night cycle ride. These are energy gels. It also has 450 milligrams of amino
Thanks for the
acids,
beans. You're up
125
in my
milligrams of
broadcast for
sodium,
only
and then
beans?
At Slick Pinkwood super chatted $10. Welcome everyone to the best community, here at Steve's, where we watch Deegans, go on walks, and chat. The community is great and Steve's a genuine guy. Enjoy your stay.
Aw, thanks, Slick Pinkwood. Thank you for the time.
and 20 milligrams of caffeine. This is salted caramel and vanilla bean. You're supposed to eat them while you're cycling, or like if you're doing a run. It says 5 minutes before every 45. So you do this 5 minutes before your 45-minute workout and hydrate along the way. So I've never tried these before. I want to see if they help with my working out. So yeah, I got a bunch of the ones from Walmart that have the 100. See, the ones at Walmart have 120 milligrams of caffeine. The ones at the
Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Dollar Tree only have 80 milligrams. They're very similar though. I don't really care for the ones from, so the ones from the Dollar Tree are the Peak Energy. This is blood orange, but it also has that red 40 that I try to stay away from. And then I also have the Jolly Rancher one. There it is. So these are the ones that I get from the Dollar Tree. And honestly, they're about the same price. I mean, so these are $1.25 for like 6 or 10 sticks, 80 milligrams. The ones from Walmart are $1.90 a box. And I think you get like 10 or 15 sticks, but it's higher content of caffeine. What else we got in here? Damn, Brooke. All right, well, okay. Oh, I put one of these in there too. Listen, hear me out. 40 ounces to freedom, half full of ice, fill it up with water, put 1 orange tablet,
I mean, 40
orange
ounces to
citrus
freedom.
from Walmart,
Like some
and
lime?
then the strawberry and an orange in there with the orange juice. Oh my God, y'all.
Why'd you say 40 ounces to
I'm
freedom?
serious. Like, I would put tequila in this. I can't forget this. I can't forget this because I have more oranges. I like these. They've gotten expensive. Sometimes you'll get lucky and find these on sale on their clearance aisle. They'll be marked as low as $1.50. They're originally priced, I think, $6 to $8, depending on where you're getting them. I've seen them for $8 at Walgreens. I've seen them as low as $6 at Walmart. I do like these. They're a tablet. Drop into water. Let's see what's in here. Let's see here. I don't know how. I want to know how much. Where's my phone? I want to know how much. This is also for immunity. I didn't recognize that. So this is hydration and immunity. It's got 2 grams of sugar per tablet. I mean, it's not horrible, but be careful. Because if you have 3 of these in a day, it's got magnesium, calcium, magnesium oxide, magnesium carbonate, magnesium sulfate. Wow, it's got several magnesiums, chloride, sodium, pink salt, potassium. All right. Target. And you know, this is actually the best deal. The problem is this actually has sugar in it. But if you're like me and you're hypoglycemic at all, which is where your sugar drops because you don't eat a lot of sugar, this is perfect for you. Especially if you wake up with it low. I do that all the time, and I'll reach for this. So this has got 510 milligrams of sodium, and it's got 11 grams of added sugar, which is 22% of your daily values, which is a lot. If you had 4 of these or 2 of these or 3 of these, that's way too much sugar. Way too much sugar. This is strawberry kiwi. I do believe this was 24 packs for like $12, so it was the best deal. I got it at the pharmacy section at Target. Yes. So it's like liquid IV, but it's...
I literally didn't know they made electrolytes in like little pouches like this until I met Brooke.
their store brand.
Like, why wouldn't you just buy Gatorade? You can buy Gatorade in powder too. Like, you know, those big tubs of the whey protein powder that she buys. She could get like that, but of Gatorade, not all these like little packets of mismatched nonsense for her to do her drink combos and keep in a hairband.
And it came with 4 different flavors. All of them are delicious. Is that all I got? By the way, those Element salt packs, they have an orange salt now. Grapefruit salt, which is my favorite. I like the citrus salt too.
Rochelle.
Yo, I've become an electrolyte whore. Okay. Oh, there's another one from Target. Watermelon. That one's really good too. Get creative with your thermos, man. Chop you up some frozen watermelon as ice instead and throw it in there. Like, cut you up some watermelon, freeze it. Pull the watermelon out the fridge, put it in your cup, and then mix your drink in with it. Get creative. Get creative. Yeah, those drink mixes, those are going to really come in handy the salted caramel energy gel for the cycle ride for training. I see a lot of people who do triathlons like I do. I see them eating this, so I want to see if it actually helps push me through. So we'll try those next time. I got salted caramel and vanilla. They are expensive though. I think those were like $1.80 a piece. You could probably order them online. If I see that they help with my cycle runs and stuff, then I'll absolutely
Like instead of
buy a
energy
box
drinks?
somehow. Stuff like that is hard to come by.
One
I've
energy
been
drink
doing
is
peanut
almost
butter and honey.
$5.
What I'll do is I'll take a Ziploc bag.
You can get
I'll
4
put 2
for like
tablespoons
10,
of
but
peanut butter at the bottom and then squirt in about a tablespoon of honey.
a lot.
I'll twist it up like I'm going to pipe some icing on a cake, freeze it, and then on my run, when I start to do my cycle ride, I'll take 2 of those and put them in my bike basket, and then when I'm doing my ride, I can just reach in the basket, bite the top off of it, and eat it as I'm driving the bicycle. So that's what I've been doing, and those have caffeine in them though. Not much, only 20 milligrams. I wish they had like 60, 80, 140. But they have 20 milligrams caffeine plus aminos and sodium. So you guys have been out there with me before. You've heard me saying, oh God, my body's locking up. My body's locking up. You can literally...
Only one person that drove by with music, but she already called the cops just to tell them she was going out to play today. That was her words. I'm going to the park to play, and they're like, what? Why are you telling us this? She's like, just in case. She thinks like, I don't know, they got satellites on her or something, making sure she's okay.
After about 20, 25 miles, you can literally feel, you start to turn into the Tin Man. You need oil in your joints. That's what it feels like. It feels like your body literally is shutting down from top to bottom. And what it is it's dehydration. It's a lack of sodium, potassium, magnesium. As you're working out, you're
talking
losing those
about
things. There's a spider.
Earlier.
Sir. Here we go. Let me go put him in the grass. He was blowing in the wind. He might have been on the camera stand. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day, y'all. It's starting to warm up. I'm going to take my socks off finally. I wore Crocs because I'm just being lazy. These big old shorts. I was going to put on something cute. I said, you know, let's just go be lazy. I might actually get in that river today. I always say that and I never do. Bye, Colleen. Have a safe afternoon. Hey, Angela. My sugar intake is horrible. It's all the... Angela, where do you get your coffee from? Are you getting like... The cooler, somebody had medicine delivered in that. And I was like, hey, that's a... And you know what? There was like 8 ice packs with it too. I said, give me that. I said, I'll use that. That's a dang nice little cooler. You know, these things in Florida are like $20. I don't know how long it'll last, and I didn't put the ice packs in there today because I have frozen water bottles. I also have a soda for lunch. Ain't that cool?
How do we get that there?
Trash is another treasure. I said, I'll take it. Keep it here. I wish it was like smaller so it could fit in the basket of the bike, but it's okay. I might get one of those little bags. They have them at CVS. It's like a little bag zip. They're actually really cute. I'm stepping on something. It's like a little
You obviously drove here.
2 sandwiches, 2 sodas, 2 yogurts, and a bottle of water in it.
Homemade packed lunch. We're back to Camp Brooke, basically. Where's the camp? Do we have Camp Brooke?
Down in Madison. They're cute.
I think I accidentally deleted it from
this,
the fucking scenes.
Like boat pattern. Striped.
Move that, bro.
You know, like the old beige with the blue stripes, like the boat. You know, the nautical looking stuff. I think that's cool. Every time I see beach stuff, it reminds me of my mama. Where do you get coffee from? Hold on, back to this lady's coffee. I'm sorry, y'all. I care about this lady's coffee. Angela, where are you drinking? What are you drinking, Angela? You going to McDonald's, Starbucks? What you getting, girl? What you getting? You know, it's really sad. Something I got this morning was this instant coffee from, have y'all seen Homemade Espresso? Oh, so you add sugar to that. Don't add all that sugar to it. You said your sugar intake is too much. Yeah, I just do straight espresso neat. I might add a little bit of milk, whole milk, almond milk, whatever kind of milk, coconut milk, I don't care. Y'all seen, I just drink straight espresso. Yeah, be careful with those silent calories. Those silent calories are going to be in them frappuccinos, them damn coffee shop cups. I mean, some of them literally have as much sugar as a cup of cake, y'all. Yeah.
A cup of cake. Did we ever use this one? Hold on. I don't know if we ever used this one.
It's an addiction, I know, me too. Hello, Optimus Prime. It is going well. Hey, my Oz. It's getting better. I'm staying off of it. Anyone coming over here to name drop? Hey, Mandy, I am doing well. Yeah, it's getting warm out here now. I was going to make a drink. I never did it. Let's make a drink.
Oh, that might be the problem too.
It's nice out here today. I want the lemonade. So this is just lemonade drink mix with caffeine, sugar-free with electrolytes, sodium, potassium, low calorie with high B vitamin, 120 milligrams of caffeine per serving. This comes from Walmart. I do believe that you get 10 sticks for $1.80.
Okay.
This has been my favorite. Like, I don't...
What did it copy?
This has been my favorite. If you just are looking for, like, caffeine to the brain.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
I stay away from the thick coffees, like those coffees from Starbucks and stuff like that. I did Excedrin for years, 15 years. I took like 2 to 6 pills of Excedrin a day. I weaned myself off of those in like 2022, 2023, and I've went back and forth to them before, but not as bad as I used to be when I was working night shift. I used to have to wake up with 2 of those, get to work, take another 2, maybe before the end of my shift, take another 2. That's 165 and 65. That's 130 milligrams of caffeine in a pill form, straight to the dome. I can't do them now because I have kidney and liver issues. Gee, I wonder why. There have been mistakes. Anyways, now I'll just... Walmart lemonade. They have like a pomegranate or a blood orange or something. I don't like that red dye in it. That stuff has been tied to neurological problems, y'all. And I know it gives me neurological problems. Why did I get the crap end of the stick when it comes to diet and mental health? I'm not joking. I can eat the wrong thing and I will have a bad week, month. Seriously. My diet for me is like 60-70% of my happiness. What I eat plays a huge part in how I feel, how I operate the next day, and sometimes longer. Sometimes I can eat the wrong food and I don't feel good for 3 or 4 days. Can't even work out. So I know that it affects me, and if it affects me like that, I have no doubt that it affects other people. I can't be the only person on earth who eats red dye 40 and then is ready to turn people into red dye 40. Okay?
Just a lot of idiots at it today. Well, that's alright. Some of them might slip through the cracks.
Okay. Yeah.
Reddit hates me, by the way, because I wouldn't, I don't know, punish Tinkerbell for quoting something that Brooke said. And then they got really butthurt. I told them to suck my fucking dick. And then they went crazy. So that's why.
I can't be the only one. And I mean, there's been studies on it. We've talked about it on this channel. The dyes. RFK's out here doing the Lord's work, trying to get it out of everything. Yeah, this is a park. There might be lots of men behind me later. I have those trash away. Yo, it ain't been but 6 to 8 weeks, and my glutes have already grew twice the size of what they were 6 to 8 weeks ago. Ain't that crazy?
They doubled
That
in
bicycle.
size.
That bicycle.
I don't know what a glute is. What are your
I see
glutes?
why cycling is taking off in the United States now. Every gym you go to, they just have cycle after cycle after cycle. The LA Fitness in Jacksonville over
Oh,
at
it's your
Atlantic
butt?
Beach, they've got literally, y'all, they've probably got 50 to 75 cycle machines stuffed into this room at the gym. Like, cycling is just like pickleball. Those are two of the biggest like sports right now, cycling and pickleball. Like, you know, that everyone can do. You can just start it as a beginner and progress. Cycling and pickleball. I had no clue. It's a lot of fun. I ain't gonna lie, it's so much fun. I never thought that getting on a bicycle and like, yeah, I didn't think it would be fun, but it is. You know, I got it for a means of survival. So, it's just funny. It's perfect. Oh my God, no. I am so sorry. I unhinged you. I'm so sick of YouTube. I'm so sorry.
Take it easy,
Angela,
Ginger.
I'm sorry. Come back. I got the other one. You'll be
Nah,
able
she
to
did a
comment
little.
now.
She did a little spin around to the parking lot though, so people saw a couple trucks. I don't know if it's the truck. Did she answer?
Do you see this bee in
I
front
think
of
she
me?
deleted the question. Yeah. I think I saw my name there.
You only want me for my pimp juice.
Am I crazy?
Alright, let's put this bag up.
Maybe I am crazy. I swore I.
Ooh, these would have been perfect
No, I'm crazy.
betation devices
There's
for
no
my
Steve
mother.
in there. The fuck did my brain see? My
Y'all
brain
see
is
that bully
tripping out.
on the playground the other day? I posted a clip, I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was a mother that caught her son bullying a little boy on the playground.
I was
I
on
think she
there.
said he was autistic,
Someone did, Steve.
which is irrelevant.
How come it didn't
I don't care.
pop
Autistic
up
or
when I
not, children
searched?
shouldn't be bullying
Did you
other
see what I
children.
saw?
And we need to teach our children as such. But yeah, she went off, man. She was like, "Get over here right
Weird.
now." People were like, "Jesus Christ!" Let me just tell you, honey, that's how my parents talk to me every day.
Yeah, I think she
Even when they
deleted it.
wasn't mad,
That's
how
what
they
I was
talk
looking
to
for
us.
when I scrolled up, and
Oh,
then
you
I
hear her
thought I
screaming?
saw my name.
That's how they talk to us every single day. Yeah, that might be what's wrong with me. I think a lot of people in the 80s and 90s talked to their children like that. They hollered at you. Everything. So
I
one
think it
of
was this.
these,
I think my brain misread state
medium.
as Steve.
So this, it says medium on it. That's going to be like a medium, like, resistance. This one says light. So it's going to be a lighter to resistance. I think people underestimate strength training because it's not weights involved, but your body is the weight in strength training. Your resistance.
If they spell my full name, it'll highlight.
Your own strength.
So if it's like Steve Delive, I think it'll show up in orange. But if they just say
weight.
Steve, and then I won't.
So
It
even
won't
though
say.
you don't have physical weights, it's still a workout. Sir, come on.
Yeah, she doesn't like my name in her chat.
It's cold. All right, honeybee, you're holding me up. As the baby bee whisperer, yes I am. What is your name? Where do you hail from? You see him? I think they're like little sweat bees. Oh yeah, they're always all over me. These kind of twerk. When he's like getting the sweat, his little butt goes up and down. It's so cute.
It's cooling
They
off.
always do that. I think it's part of the process of like gathering sweat. Okay, go on.
Delive is my fake last name.
Go on. Sir, go. So cute. It's so nice out here, y'all. I'm scared to get on the ground and do this. I'm looking for grass. I don't want to be behind the trash can. I'm trying to even out this tan too, so don't mind me. I can't see.
Talking shit. Have I talked that much shit today?
Hello.
Maybe. Yeah, it's my job.
Oh, which is it? Make up your mind. Yesterday, I was a child abuser who lost custody. Today, I had my kids taken away because I went to prison. Which is it?
It's both. I mean, like, one of them you went to prison, and the other one you abused, right?
You know, I really need y'all to come up with...
Or did you keep your kid after you went to prison, and then you lost both of them when you abused the one? I don't know, Brooke. You've never really clarified, and I just haven't had time to, like, dig deep into court shit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if they would tell me. I have to pose as someone from America. It's just it's a big rigmarole. I got to use a VPN and shit, and it's just like, But one day I'm gonna get like motivated to do things again, and it'll be crazy. And then Brooke will actually have something to complain about. Maybe she'll be like, "They're making me look so bad."
with like a Facebook group where y'all can...
Because right now I just talk shit basically. I'm like, that's not true. This isn't true. Sometimes I pull up clips that contradict yourself, and we're learning. This is like the learning phase. The long, drawn-out learning phase. And then, like, everything else will come after.
go and get your lies straight before you come here trying to spread misinformation. Lord. Y'all contradict yourselves so much, the internet doesn't even know the truth because y'all contradict yourselves so much.
Yeah, user.
Ooh, child abuser per Google. You know, because Google doesn't lie or anything. I mean, it's not like the #1 most lying ass company on earth or anything. Valid.
Takes like one random person, one confused random person's comment, and it's like, see, they don't know what's going on. So clearly the whole internet knows nothing.
I should have brought some Corona. I should have brought some Corona. Ah, you're fun, Mike. Thanks for joining us. Bruce Lee, he was a badass, wasn't he? It is a nice day. Lord. Oh, it actually doesn't say anything about alcohol. I don't drink like I used to, y'all. But I also didn't bring anything because I thought they probably had strict rules on that. I need to stretch. I need to wake up. I need to figure out if I'm going to work out. I haven't been working out. With the gun over there. Can y'all see? Oh, you can. It's a beautiful day. It's absolutely perfect. I want to see how hot it is. It's not that hot yet. That's what sucks. It's still kind of chilly. Here's another bee.
See, there's the orange.
They be all over me. These bees, they be on me. See how his butt works? Can't see nothing. Oh, okay. Go on. Shoo, shoo, shoo bee, shoo, shoo bee.
She deleted it. How far behind are we? Only a minute, so we'll be there in
71 degrees.
45 seconds. We'll be there.
It's gorgeous.
Plus real time. Ooh.
I'm trying to stretch and wake up.
Trying to do math.
Caffeine. I'm in prison right now. Oh, God. That's so funny, wrecked. Hey, Jimmy. You know, the probability of that is more possible than not. That's why I'm laughing. Because people are probably like, oh, he's trolling. No, he's probably not. He's probably not. Why do I say he? It looks like a he account. Oh, and that's Jummy. Hello, Jummy. Cheers. Lord. Imagine being so dense, you don't realize. You don't realize. Oh, God. Never mind.
I couldn't even understand what the fuck that meant. I read it 3 times and I was like, alright, whatever. Like, I don't even know if that's against me or Brooke, or we'll just let him figure what's life out.
Been down for 10. Damn, dude. Oh, God. That's so funny. Hey, if it's true, it's true.
What?
Oh, I thought that was that girl. Where'd she go? What's going on today? Where'd that kid come from? I'm so loud. Oh, that's a girl. Okay.
I think he's drunk.
Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not going to get kidnapped and murdered. It wouldn't be the first time. Not that I've been murdered, but, I mean, clearly. Damn, I just downed that 120 milligrams like it wasn't shit, didn't I?
I keep thinking that you're the other Daisy.
Mice! Let's wake up. And actually...
Ah. Oh. How many people are in her chat? Hold on, let me see.
Jolly Rancher 80 milligram ones.
246.
Ah!
Hey, we're pretty close today. Yesterday and the day before, she had like 100, 150. We had like 200. But she's outside today. And maybe I'm annoying people. So they're just watching Brooke. A la carte. I don't know. But, we're pretty close in numbers today. I double her on most days? I don't know about that. Brooke's a very popular gal, you know? She's got almost 100,000 subs. She's gonna have a play button soon. And a YouTube manager who's probably gonna look at her channel and be like, the fuck have you been doing?
Always working out.
Can't wait for that.
I need a different playlist though. This one's killing me. It's gonna put me to sleep. No wonder I'm drinking so much damn caffeine. Damn playlist gonna put me to sleep.
I think her banning people
Damn, it's cold,
increases her subscribers because I'm still subscribed on a banned account, so I get notifications. And I think people just make another account and forget to unsubscribe.
Alright, I'm gonna start stretching.
Oh, it's the weekend. Remember last weekend, or maybe it was the weekend before, I was like, I might just stop streaming on the weekends because that's when like all the people who are really critical of me have time off because they work during the week and have lives, I guess. But during the weekend, they come in here and talk a bunch of shit. And it's just annoying. I don't like moderating, you know what I mean? But that makes sense. I forgot it was the weekend. So that's alright. I was like, why is there so many fucking idiots today? It's the weekend. It's probably Labor Day too, right? Or Labor Day weekend.
I am homeless. I slept in the woods last night. I actually almost froze my ass off. If I'm being honest. If you must know, it's been absolute fucking hell. Sorry, I'm not like you, sitting around feeling sorry for myself. I get out here and handle life. Thanks for supporting my channel, loser.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyone here to sexually harass me, I'll be blocked. Hello, Alfred. Be safe. Nice to meet you. Alright, I'm gonna start. I can't see nothing.
I don't know if she paid for subs. I don't know if YouTube can see that.
I don't know what you can see. I can't see nothing.
They gave tips to her play button.
this B. Mr. B, I'm a little busy.
Fuck, that'll be a whole thing. Cause she already is like, I'm the one who's monetized. All these hate channels aren't monetized. So she'll be like, I have a play button. None of these hate channels have a play button. Who does YouTube like more? Blah, 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 blah. I can see it now. Even though, like, I don't know. I've been monetized longer than Brooke has. By at least 2 years, I think. Nah, scrap that. 4 years. I've been monetized 4 years longer than Brooke has.
Thank you to the new followers. But to the new followers, I don't play those games. I'd rather block people than put up with buffoonery. People are supposed to be adults. This kind of age restriction for 18. No one under the age of 18 can view it.
It's
So
a
I
lie.
just expect people to act like adults. That's it. Keep it respectful. No retracted messages. Redacted messages. Retracted?
I think it's retracted. Why, though? Why can't people correct their spelling mistakes or whatever?
Yeah, I'm definitely sore from not working out all week. I think we worked out some in the beginning of the week.
She was a heroin user and lost her kids. I don't think...
It'd be hard to get back into it. When
I don't think she has a meth charge. She has a cocaine charge. She has a few heroin charges. She's been pretty open about her heroin use.
Might help.
But I don't know about meth. Cocaine and heroin. Speedballing. Brooke was speedballing. That's how Chris Farley died. You guys shouldn't do that. Don't go speedballing. She does have a methamphetamine charge? Okay. I must have missed it.
Damn, I need some lotion. That shit dry as hell. Jesus Christ, I'm 4 different colors. Four different colors. This bee is all over my phone, y'all. Sorry, I don't want my ass all over YouTube.
Just her glutes, not her ass. That'd be crazy. Is my internet fixed? Can I start doing stuff on the computer again?
Oh, y'all hear that? Pop, 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 pop. Not quite sure how to use these bands. I'm gonna have to see online.
Take it easy, Shelly.
What's my phone not working? There it goes. Now I can see it. The dumber y'all become, or I'll just block. It's crazy.
It's the weekend, Brooke.
Imagine having that kind of audacity.
That. Welcome to the weekend. Where shit's crazy. Audacity. Oh yeah, fucking t-shirts. Cleveland did a stream last night. She had the t-shirt on. She's the only one who got merch, and she was like, go buy Steve's merch, go buy Steve's merch. The merch is non-existent right now. I have to fix it. I was like, that's great. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I took it down, because imagine a whole bunch of other people bought it, and then I have a list right now. There's still 3 people on the list that I don't know who they are. But like I said before, if you bought merch, even if you got your merch, just let me know so I can like put it on the list. This person got the merch, so I can like put it out of my mind. Because if not, I'm gonna have to like either reimburse you guys.
Probably gonna look horrible. I don't really care about that.
Or give you like a 100% off
Just goes to
coupon
show
for
in
the new
5
merch
years
store
when I
kind
look
of
like
thing.
The Rock, you'll be like, oh.
I don't have any of your
That's where she
personal
started.
information. But Teespring has been a big pain in my fucking ass. Hopefully they just fulfill the orders. That'd be really cool if they just did that. But I don't know. Teespring's not looking too hot right now.
I think you go down. You just walk it out sideways.
What the fuck is this thing? It's got like a...
Oh god. See, this is what I'm saying.
You know those elastic
Let me
bands for
look.
broccoli? She's got like a giant broccoli elastic band for her legs. What's up with that?
Walk.
Is that a thing nowadays?
Band.
These
Bug
days?
walk. I mean, crab walk. Band.
Yeah, she has a cooler. So she must have drove here.
called a banded lap.
Have good citizen on the list. Good citizen, if you're here, did you get your merch or no?
Or a walk. It don't look like it do shit.
And if no, DM me your order number.
Sit down.
I don't know why I think this is so funny. Like a crab walk.
We're gonna sit
You did
down,
not?
ease
Okay.
out.
Do you remember when you ordered it?
I think I'm down too far.
Actually, even if you just want to DM me the order number,
Alright, let's do about 4 sets of these.
just so I can make sure,
The comments still ain't working.
just in case.
What the hell? Thank you again, Miss GT. Why is it not showing me the messages?
She has to watch a video to walk like a crab?
Go back this way. So you go down. We're gonna go
What is that
down,
noise?
band around the knees, down in the set position, step out, and then drag this leg. Step out. Don't let your knees go in. You want to keep them out.
I'm sure this is great
I'm gonna do
workout. It just looks funny to me. I didn't know that this crab workout was a thing. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do my right. I'm gonna do my right. So we're gonna sit down. Sorry, I don't know what you can see. Sit down, out. I'll turn around and come back. Oh, I'm starting to feel it now. Oh yeah. Let's go left again. Down, 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 down. Just breathe with me. Prodigy. Was this like 96?
How did I know? I was gonna be like, is it Prodigy?
Baby Brooke. Raven. Alright, left foot.
Did I cover that song? I
Let me
think I
see.
covered that song. The one that's like. Hello,
Chris. We're trying to learn how to use this band.
I think I did.
So we're gonna, sorry I'm already
On
out
the
of
guitar.
breath. I sound like John. Alright, we're gonna sit down, out.
Psychosomatic, insane. I don't know. There's like 2 Prodigy songs. I can't remember if it was that one or the other one. I mean, like, there's more Prodigy songs than just 2, but there's the 2 that I know of that I don't know if it's that one or the other one. I
Right.
did play that.
Left,
Thank you,
right,
Risha.
left, right. Next song.
I need to start playing guitar more. I wanted to make a schedule. At night, I'm gonna start playing games until Halloween, because there's a lot of spooky games that I want to play,
That drink is good.
like Dead Space.
Might put
The
that in.
they like
Right, we're
remastered
gonna
Dead
sit.
Space
Out.
last year. I didn't play it. I'm gonna play it this year. And zombies and stuff. But I should also, my whole point of this is I should also try to schedule like a time in my day to play guitar. So I'm not just like
Yeah.
wasting my life on fucking Brooke here. Seven Ways to Die?
I need a
I've
break.
never heard of this
Damn, that
song.
hurts. It really hurts my hamstrings and my gluteus maximus. Ooh, I could probably do side ups with that. You know? I wonder if that will work. Oh, maybe not.
It's the
Y'all,
park.
sometimes I forget how physics works. Let's see.
Play in the background. I get copywritten for like
Oh, I
cover
can.
songs.
Yes.
So unless I want to
Okay,
just play my own
Becky.
songs in the background, which people
It's gonna be for your
probably
side
wouldn't
view.
like, then
So if
I
you don't want hip
can't really,
dips, This is what
unfortunately.
you do. Hip dips are cute though.
I've not watched Alien versus Predator. Or Alien or Predator.
Typically, I do this at the gym with a weight, a plate on my
Dead Space was
hip.
weird?
I'm gonna try to do the left. Ooh. This is probably perfect after
Dead
doing
Space is one of the few games that,
gymnastics
like,
the other day.
when I first played it,
'Cause
it
my
scared the
groin.
fuck out of me. Like, that game is like really scary.
This is perfect for my hip
Oh, 7
flexors,
Days to Die.
my hips.
Oh, it's a game. I thought it was a song. 7 Days to Die. Let's see. Dogs, drills, fucking whole bunch of words.
Okay. Oh, my quads, everything hurts. My calves. Damn, I be underestimating these little bands. Damn it. My legs hurt. Everything hurts. That's good. That means it works. It definitely worked. Good morning. Morning, morning, Amanda. Amanda, I'm 6. Sorry. It's gonna be a beautiful day, y'all. I'm the fire starter.
That's the other Prodigy.
Alright, let's see if I can get down and do some of them squeezes. I hope this doesn't hurt.
That's an expensive blanket.
It hurts on the concrete.
Or towel. A Roxy towel.
Up and do a hip thrust. Damn, you know, I should probably do this on that bench. I'm just gonna do them on the ground.
I just use OBS.
So you're gonna push your legs out for a little bit of resistance. Smack my bitch up. I push out. I'm gonna sneeze. Up and out. I'm gonna sneeze again.
I see your comments. I see this one at least.
I'm gonna bring my feet closer to my butt to see. Oh yeah. So bring your feet closer to your butt. Yes. It's all in the hips. Alright, I'm going back to the other one in a minute. It's getting hot. Hey.
Oh, you guys want DJ Alien Hippie?
To grow your glutes. To grow your glutes. That's how you grow them. I'm showing you. That's what I've been showing people for 2 years. How to lose. We lost weight for the first 6 months. Then we got way too skinny. We got down to like 115 pounds. And then we started growing muscle. So we've done one bulk, which was dirty. Then we did a clean bulk. And this will be my 3rd bulk. And since I have access to a kitchen, I want to be able to like really focus on optimal protein this go around. So I posted a before of my glutes, and that's actually not a before. That's after 8 weeks approximately of consistent training glutes. So that was 3 to 5 times a week, sometimes more, training my glutes. I would say that I saw an increase in a lift at probably about 60-70%. It's really crazy actually, because my ass was square.
What did the dono say?
So
I didn't even read it because I just figured it was gonna say nice things.
So now it's all bubbly and lifted, and like I said, that took about 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. So now I want to focus on growing it. I've got it lifted, I've got it shaped the way I wanted. Now I'm trying to grow it. So that's what we're doing now. So these bands help with that. That's what they're for. I'm gonna do the medium band. My nose is running. I'm gonna do the medium band this time.
Must be hot out. So that's when your nose runs, apparently.
Damn it. All that sneezing. my other headphone? Breathe with me. Damn, this is a good remix. Damn, that was dope. Who is this? The Prodigy Breathe. Zago. Sidemen tracks. Damn, that is dope. I want to keep that. My nose is running. It's hot. Plus, I just got done sneezing 15 times.
Why is it
Subs.
heat that makes your nose run?
It's nice out here, y'all. Hello, lovely Cosmos. I need a Cosmo right about now.
I was talking about drinking. Right,
Damn it. I might have to use my paper towel today and blow my nose. Seriously, I'm snotting everywhere. Sorry. It happens when I work out. I got bugs everywhere. Oh, that's mustard. Damn it. I hope. Unless it's burnt up. Can you see the path? Okay. I'm gonna go right and then left. Ba, 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 Gotta make it interesting. Sit down. Sit down. Down, out. Woo! Right?
Are you kidding me? Come on, computer. I hate my computer, bro. We can do two things at once.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils
Jesus
pinned like a
Christ.
trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun.
My nose.
Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim. All for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee ran about big farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my car that's due. Then I cry. I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by
My nose is running. Can I use a tissue?
She'll school you hard with a greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees a flash in the sky. Look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says spits the COs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one she did, can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ community and illegal immigrants. They're stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire.
Trying to lean back more. It's hard though with the band around your legs.
Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. He's stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all the YouTubies an abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't understand. They're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Gorilla God King super chatted $10. There we go. Can't give more money to Brooke than Steve rolling on the floor laughing. She deleted my dono so fast loudly crying. Also we need a Steve rap verse on her theme song.
Thank you for the tip.
Randy's a monster, the cops on my stalkers. I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done, you ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it.
fucking stupid phone, bro.
From every word feels sound and truant. I'm the dollar general debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream. From my Chevy tailgate. From my Chevy tailgate.
DJ Alien Hippie. That's not. Why is autoplay on? Oh my god, bro. What? It shouldn't even be on. Autoplay should not be on the fucking desktop. Why can't I? One of those days. Just one of those fucking days. I hate my computer and my internet and everything. Where is it? Where's the autoplay turn off this fucking thing feature? Redonkulous. We're running on very limited resources. Like, it took all my computer's power just to play a fucking song. It's bad. Bad, man.
Water. I know I should sleep, but
You notice that? I love that song. But I can't play it because it's copywritten.
I don't even know how I got on this morning, but here we are. Welcome to Brooke's Rave. Brooke's Silent Rave. Y'all. This is kind of making me want to kind of socialize. I want to socialize.
What?
Where is this?
The music was I don't know if that's a good idea. Is this a good idea? Brooke
Where's
shouldn't be
Dubstep?
socializing. She doesn't know how to socialize.
Oh, dang it. Alright, let's try to do more of these band things. I'm gonna use the heavier band. Medium. It's the best one I got. Alright.
Woke up at 3 a.m. Camera on, fake a grin. Gotta post a new rant. Let the chaos begin. Filters on max, but the wrinkles still show.
Concrete hurt.
From my skincare, it's terrible, I know. Sick dogs coughing in the background track. Half a weed pen in my fanny pack. Bucket bong hits, yeah, I'm 16 again. In my dusty little kingdom where the madness never ends. Like, subscribe, check the wish list too. Cash at me, I got bills past due. I swear I'm sober, don't believe the lies.
Tucking my feet, and then I'm gonna push out.
Drapes look like sheets, fridge smells like death. Every ex-friend's just a hater I've left. Paranoid thoughts in a live stream chat. 30 different people, not just one in a hat. Chameleon eyes flip green to red. Watching my haters, they live God meltdown, victim again. Keyboard war, lost another fake friend. I swear it's not me, it's the world that's cruel. Super chats
Push
open,
up.
donate
Squeeze
your
out.
full. Dust in the air, dog hair on the screen.
Squeeze out.
Still chasing clout in a filthy dream. The
God.
internet loves me, I know that's true. Or at least that's what I tell myself. View after view.
This isn't a Brooke song, but I guess the last one wasn't technically either.
God, that sun feels so good. It's gonna be hot. Can't see nothing.
Brooke has some DUIs.
Oh, I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. Please donate to my channel and please like this video for a free way to support me. What the hell? Where are all these back people go to the bathroom? I'm wondering if I want to eat. I'm kind of hungry.
On fleek.
I ain't got no fork. I ain't got no fork, folks. Cigarette butts and moonshine. That's all I'm doing. That's all I need. That was it. Ta-da! Glutes done. Yeah. Take a look at this. You don't want to overdo it either. Especially your first time doing something. And I felt that. I feel it. I feel it. My hip. My hamstring. Siggy hanging out my mouth. Let's eat. Playing one dude's like a boss. You wanna eat? Riding down that dirt road on a Saturday night. I said, ooh, pretty girl, you make me feel alright. See, you would think that I'm straight like every day. Why are you talking about feet? Y'all, this is why I ignore the chat. This is why I ignore the chat. People get on my nerves. I ain't got the patience for stupidity. I am my parents. They ain't going out like that.
See, I told you, idiots today.
Eat on everything. I don't want this. It's a root beer.
Fucking cope. Cope.
You y'all see
almost
the water
lost
back
my
there? It's
job
absolutely
again because of my temper.
We're gonna go
He
down
called
there
me a boy.
later.
I took it offensive. And I blew him a big old kiss. Tell your wife I said hi. I got written up. Come on, work. Got sent home early. I'm on a final now. Yes, sir. I got my work, baby. Straight up. I got my room clean. Let's get it. I got my sleezers, baby.
Okay, food.
Oh, yeah. I got my big twig.
Been trying to get away from
Oh,
you
yeah.
for
I got my
now.
big twig. My balls are smoking.
You're my sunrise, you keep coming on. In every conversation.
100% worker. I love the work. I gotta give you some palms, Grace.
You're the memory I'm drinking. You're the thoughts I'm always thinking, girl. Folks, you're witnessing why you shouldn't give children cell phones.
Come on, work. Big fucking soul.
Come here.
Let's go, baby. Come on, work. I love sex. I love pussy. I love to masturbate. Masturbate all day long. I'll blow loads all over this fucking house. Come on, work. I'm a performer. Let's go, baby. Come on, work. Time for work. Let's just be straight. A hole's a hole. Gave
What are you doing, bro? Come on.
You're the thing on my mind again. You're my sunrise, you keep coming up. You're in every conversation,
Anybody
every
ask me
simple
questions or whatever,
situation.
feel free to answer them.
Can't see nothing. Situation if it's can't see nothing. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you just put the hamburger meat on top of the tortilla and cook it face down in the pan. And then top it with whatever you want. Make a mac sauce. So some of this is leftovers.
Also, if you want to just come into my chat and spread a whole bunch of lies, I sound like Brooke right now. Go make your own channel. Go expose the shit that you're fucking hinting at or whatever that doesn't exist. Go do it. Go do it so I can dissect it. You know? I give you my blessing.
What happened? Some of this is leftovers. Can y'all see? Because I can't see nothing. It's because the sun's right there. I wonder if I can spin you around. Come on, man. Does this help? Does that help you see better? Can you see better over here? I think you can. I can. So that is green beans. It's a green bean bowl with sausage, jalapeno cheddar sausages, deviled eggs, and then the pickles is for my sandwich. And this is what I'm craving. So I'm going to eat what I'm craving because I have a hard time eating. Sandwich. It is spinach,
That's what
2
people
types
think
of
might be your
mustard.
truck.
It's spinach, turkey, spicy horseradish, radish sauce, and it's a spicy mustard, and then a horseradish mustard. Spinach, turkey. I didn't put cheese because I don't eat a lot of cheese. Pickle. There's also seasonings on there like garlic salt, onion powder.
I guess if
Yes,
everyone else
seasoning your
leaves but
vegetables
this
before you put
truck,
them on a sandwich will absolutely help.
we could determine by process of elimination that it's ours. But
Mm-hmm.
or if someone else gets in the truck and drives off,
Ooh.
right?
Ooh, horseradish. It's so good with that bread and butter pickle. Wow. That's rye with seed. Rye with seed. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I'll put some horseradish on there, alright. Damn, bro.
I can't zoom in picture in picture.
Juicy pickle on a summer day.
Well, here, let's try it this way. What if I pull it? Whoops. What if I put it down and then I go like this? No, I don't think it was that
Green
big.
bean.
I can't go any bigger than that. Man, as a worker, 100% worker.
Sausage. Not bad. Could be worse. Sausage and green beans. Mm-hmm.
Todd Wilkins says it is.
I got a head of cabbage. Some of my
I
sins
think the
can't be
license plate's
forgiven.
just white. Like, I mean, from where we're sitting, I don't think we can see. I can't see anything on the
I
license
got a head
plate.
of cabbage and some bacon.
And I wouldn't zoom in on a license
It's not
plate
bacon, it's
anyways,
like-
because that's crazy talk.
I don't know what it's called. It's like bacon, but it's not bacon. I'm gonna do a cabbage and like bacon dish. Damn, it's a good song. It's a damn good song. Fall in the Fall, Jelly Roll. That's one of the best songs he ever done.
Whoops. Oh no.
Mm. I'm gonna eat an egg. I want the big one. It's a deviled egg. I forgot to put chives on top. Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead of sausage, I do bacon. Or, there's another meat and I can't think of it.
There's only
Dang
so
it,
many
Bobby.
meats.
And I guess it's like hog jaw, fat back. I don't know. You can probably use both. I want the other half of the sandwich. I've been craving that rye. So I bought that on a whim from Food Line, right? It's called Arnold's Rye with Seed. When I tell you that is some of the best bread I've ever had, it's my favorite now. Usually breads hurt my stomach. This one does not. This one actually helps my stomach. So I don't know what's in this bread, but it's the only bread I've found thus far that will not upset my stomach, which is crazy.
The car she was driving the other day was a Chevy.
I'm gonna put another pickle on this. Spicy horseradish. That sauce. Oh, I forgot to post that clip of. I went grocery shopping this morning. I got a short. I'm gonna show you guys. You can see everything I bought. Juicy pickle. That is a It's a horseradish
banned,
sauce
yeah.
from another country. Maybe Germany or somewhere. I don't know.
Must
It's
have
so
had to
good. It
drive
comes
to
in a little
another one in
circular
like another
container.
town.
They have a spicy and then a regular horseradish mustard. That's what that is. It's so good. Oh Lord, Brooke, get your life together. Oh, Big B. Ham hock. Yeah, you can use that too. That's usually made for like crock pots, right? I'm a happy girl. I can't see nothing. My angles are probably like, ew. I'm sorry if you want to throw up by the sight of me. I can't see myself. I probably got gut on gut on gut hanging out. That's my bad side too. This is my good side. What the hell, Bobby? Oh God, y'all. Y'all know how the other day I was like, I don't know, it was like a month or two ago. I was talking about Ryan Upchurch.
I don't know who that is.
Can't ride in my Range Rover. Sorry. So I said, I was talking about Ryan Upchurch, how I like him, how he had a falling out with Luke Combs or something. And then one of you guys jumped in the chat and y'all accused him of using drugs. And then I said, you know, I get
always
sick of
good.
people accusing people of stuff like that because, you know, people come to my channel saying crazy stuff. So I was like, we shouldn't make assumptions until we know. Then I ran across a picture. Bro. It wasn't even him that really looked bad. It was his girlfriend, and apparently they have a baby now. She did not look well at all. At all. Her eyes were fully dilated. Like his were too, you know,
The
and that's their
vapes.
business. I
Hitting the
just
vapes.
pray, if it is true, I pray for the sake of them that they get it together. It's crazy. It's really sad to watch some of your idols struggle, you know. Sometimes it's like, damn, you got it all. And then you go back to that, like you won, and that's what you do. I don't get it. You know, I think that people, places, and things can tie people down to certain communities. Ryan has enough money to be traveling 6 months out of a year. He doesn't need to stay in that little crappy town where he's from, around those crappy people that are pulling him back down into the dungeons of hell with his demons.
Maybe that's why
This
I
is what I
can't leave
mean.
Detroit.
If it's true that he is in fact using Ryan Upchurch,
Who the fuck is
it's
Ryan
one of those things
Upchurch?
that
I don't know
his
this guy.
environment is exactly what I mean when I say that people, places, and things, and it's 90%. Like, you have to get away from that community. That may mean not talking to your mother, who is a vulture, by the way. His mother has done him dirty.
Really?
She's not acting like a mother. She's toyed with her son's future,
Oh my
stolen
goodness.
money from him, allegedly. And this was after he, like, bought her a house. So, listen, I don't know all the details. I don't get in drama. This is just word on
you're
the street. And I'm
You're
just
giving me all the
telling,
details, Brooke.
well, I'm telling Ryan, if he sees this, you need to get away from everybody.
Ryan.
Everybody. That may mean your manager. That may mean some people that play in your band. When I say everyone, I mean everyone. You have to cut those ties. So it's crazy, because if it's true that he's struggling, then it's no surprise, because he struggled in the past. He got himself on track. What didn't he change? His environment, people, places, and things. So if it's true that he is in fact using, that's why. That's why. It was a matter of time before he relapsed, because he changed nothing other than himself at the time. Recovery is not just about changing yourself. It's also about changing your environment to have the best possible outcome of recovery. Sometimes that means cutting your mama off, cutting your kids off. It's hard, I know. And this is not what addiction services is going to tell you, but I promise you that I will always steer you in the right direction at your best interest. Always.
Oh, thanks, Brooke.
I'm out here doing the Lord's work, and people don't even know it yet. I'm literally 20 steps ahead of every rehab in this country, and it's ridiculous. They've had control for hundreds of years, and they help no one. I think it's time that someone else takes over, you know? For real.
Sorry, I'm playing with vape batteries.
These problems just get worse. They don't get better. Yeah, Ryan needs to get his kid.
Dual
his girl.
cart pulsar, the fucking
If
bong
it's true.
attachment.
If it's true,
Doohickey. Left side.
he needs to run for the hills.
Done.
He needs to get both of them checked into an inpatient. They need to be serious about it. If she's not ready to get clean, then he needs to get clean. Then he needs to file for custody and go to another country for a couple months, Ryan. You can make it happen. Get out of here. It'll blow your mind how much how much you'll change intrinsically just being in a different environment. And I don't think he ever has. I think he's pretty much been his, creek squad and his stomping grounds most of his career. Yeah, he's traveled. He's done shows. I'm sure he's vacationed. But what I'm saying is going somewhere with the intent of potentially staying for forever. He needs a staycation indefinitely until he gets, and that's only if he's actually using. Yeah. And, I think that people are a lot more forgiving than I am. I've realized through trial and error that most people don't change. Change is extremely hard for most. Most cheaters will always cheat, even if it's just on you. That's a fact. Most thieves, they can't help but be a klepto, even if it's in small ways, stealing toilet paper and napkins from restaurants. That'll always be a little part of who they are.
It.
Some people can change, but it's extremely hard. And more often than not, once somebody shows you a behavioral pattern that they have, that's the behavioral pattern that they're gonna have indefinitely. Especially when it comes to recovery. Yeah, they both didn't look well. I hope it ain't true. It could have been the lighting. It could have been late at night and they had more caffeine, and I don't know. You never know.
What?
People can take all kinds of mental health meds or prescription meds.
It's just I'm a
They make
Ryan.
their
This
eyes look
Ryan guy, I
crazy.
don't know. Ryan!
I just realized that she had lost a bunch of weight, and I didn't even know they had a kid, but apparently
Get off the train track,
there was a baby
Ryan!
involved in the picture, so I'm assuming that's their youngin'. And I did notice that she's probably lost 30 to 50 pounds since he met her. So, you know, it's sad because if it's true, it breaks my heart because I was rooting for them. She seems like a really good match for him and vice versa. They seem like a really good couple.
Poor Ryan.
I always like the underdog stories, and I'm always cheering for the underdog. It doesn't seem like he grew up in the best upbringing. He's had a hard life. And in my opinion, his mama's shady AF.
We're like underdogs.
But I don't know too much.
Don't really get along with anyone.
And half of what I know might be rumor, so...
The Loco
Take everything
Coco,
with a
Loco
grain of
Coco
salt.
School. BCG's cool. I don't know where the fuck BCG is in life, but she's cool. Saw TD the
Hey,
other
Dale.
day. TD's cool. But those
Hold
are
on,
people
wait
I've
up.
known for a while, you know.
Ryan Upchurch's girlfriend was a stripper?
Oh, that Ryan.
Oh, that's a troll. I sure was. Sure was. Sober as a
Oh,
jaybird.
DJ Alien
Also
Hippie
didn't
is
suck
cool.
dick for money. And you know what? There's thousands of strippers that can vouch for that. All over the country. From California to Florida, honey. Mm-hmm. They'll tell you how I always had the nicest car, nicest outfit, nicest house, best customers. Mm-hmm. Yup. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Take care,
Maybe one
Russia.
day, when I run into my old
Russia.
girlfriends, we can do some sit-down interviews with them and they can tell you. A lot of good girls in the industry.
Home now.
Women that have been victims of their, you know, their upbringings. It's really unfair how cruel the world is at times.
You can call it that. Digital panhandling. She said this is her job now because the
There were
internet
times I
got
did
her.
drug stripping, and then there were times, years, that I
Fired.
was sober stripping.
Oh no. What? The
Yeah,
internet's
that's a
just
lot of
being
dances.
bad for no reason now.
When you're in it, as long as I was,
I mean, I'm not
you live a
instigating it
couple
to be bad.
lifetimes.
I'm not trying to do anything in the background, so I don't know why I was being bad for a second there.
Yeah, I feel a little bit better. Needed to eat. Always need to eat. I'm gonna go over there and throw this trash away. They have them in those bins so the bears won't get the trash.
See.
Damn, that was good. Damn, that was good.
Right? And it's, Brooke has made a lot of money. Brooke made 13 grand off peanut butter and jelly alone. Brooke has made thousands of dollars off YouTube. And who knows what else in Cash App donations. So she's had the resources to leave. And she
Keep all this soda cold in case
keeps coming back.
Because this is frozen. So.
Then when anyone tries to help her, she's like, you don't know. I know better than everyone. So. It's weird.
Oh, this. Can you see me? I'm wondering if I got stuff in my teeth. Oh, I wish I had something sweet. Let's see what's in the book bag. I might have threw some stuff in here. I don't even remember. Can you see me? I got on a nicotine patch.
Well, she shouldn't have Shouldn't have got charges in this county then, huh? Makes you question why she was even in the county to begin with. If this has been her narrative the whole time.
Love that. It's a face stick.
People, places, and things,
I use it
honey,
for
you
my
think she'd
lips.
be like far, far,
Let's see what we got in the body
far,
bag.
far, far
Oh,
away.
I don't think I did bring anything. I'm gonna take another creatine since I already had that one earlier. I'm vanilla, baby. She's 21, telling me I'm still a baby. Like, still a baby. I don't know what's in change. You can't tie me down. Lotion for my ashy ass knees. That's Sun Bomb too. But not a Ronnie boy. She could quiet Ronnie boy. She wear cheetah print.
I find it weird when people
My hand
come in
still
here
hurts.
defending Brooke with like, make America
I think it's
great
gonna take
again
another
accounts.
Week, y'all. I'm vanilla, baby.
Go make America great. Go worry about your country. Go, you know? You're worried
Nobody
about little
cares.
Steve in Canada?
Every person that's stealing my content will be sued and will have to pay me a check.
No, I won't.
What do y'all not understand? Anyone stealing my stuff, every penny that they make, anything they sell with my face, anything that has my name, anything that has my likeness or image, they will be sued and paying me a check. So please.
Wait, does that mean that you take on the fucking failed t-shirt endeavor debt? Like, we can pass that on. Right now, it's in the negatives because Teespring went crazy, so... I don't know what you're looking for here, Brooke.
Please, just stop. Nobody cares.
What about that guy's content? She still remember I showed you the video? I pulled a short up where it's like this guy is already reacting to someone else's video and Brooke is reacting to his reaction, but they're both just sitting in the corners not saying anything. They're just making faces.
It's just more money in my pocket. We're trying to move in the shadows and y'all are over here telling me something, and later on when
Move in the shadows.
I need to sue these people, somebody's gonna be like, well, why didn't you say something when it first started? I don't want to tell them that I was waiting for the money to add up. And actually, I can't do nothing about it right now because I'm poor. Oh, God.
Can't get a URL.
That's funny.
Can't get a URL and
I'm
I've
aware,
got
I'm aware,
7
I'm aware.
devices. Can't get a URL. Need to hire someone for that. We can buy 2 new phones, but we can't pay URL guy to get the URL.
Sorry, somebody's in the comment section talking about a new hate channel. Nobody cares.
A
Okay,
new
I'll
hate
add it to the
channel?
list of 6 other people that's gonna get sued for selling stuff with my name on it, merchandise with my face on it, okay?
Who's the new hate channel? I only endorse Mouse Potato. But I don't know Mouse Potato. I appreciate them.
I crashed my BMX.
And they seem pretty
I crashed
cool.
my bike.
As far as Brooke content
I
goes.
crashed my bike.
I think Krim does good shorts as well.
This right here. Yep. Alex Jones was right about everything. Damn, I got bugs everywhere. Where you get on? I got one on my leg. Pretty girl swagger. Hey, Alex Jones was right.
But the last time I endorsed someone that I didn't know, they turned out to be fucking insane, and they made Reddit go after me. So we're not even fucking with that anymore. That's why I'm very, very timid in doing that. So as far as I know, Krim's cool. I hope he doesn't turn out like that other guy. That was crazy. That was a crazy experience.
Pretty girl coming through.
Thank you, Michael. Yeah,
I
you
do
were
miss
there
dancing,
for that,
if I'm being
right?
honest. I never
I
realized
think most
how
of
much
you
I
were
enjoyed
there
it
for
until I quit.
that. Okay.
I was actually a theatrical performer.
Mamma mia.
It wasn't this modern bullshit. I was actually like a
Wow.
professional dancer. So I do miss it.
Aggressive defiance.
We're gonna hit these knees, honey, because they ashy. They look like I've been damn praying in my mama's ashes. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep riding the bike. That's a life thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a nice bike one day. Yeah, probably a Schwinn. Yeah, probably something super nice, or maybe one of them trucks. I think that's what it's called. Definitely gonna get a nice bike that'll last me 10 or 15 years. Hair clip? Anybody? Do you have a hair bow? Y'all, that'll work. Oh my god, there's a fly in my shoe. Jesus. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn, we might need to actually like
Well, they've been covering Brooke for a while. See, it's crazy.
Damn, my
There's all
knees,
these
like,
channels
cranked
that
up.
cover her that I've never heard of.
I got it all over this bench.
We've been covering Brooke for a while. Like I said, when I used to do the horizontal streams, and no one gave a fuck about Brooke in my audience, like 30 people did. And we got most of our views from like Daisy and Heather Gillespie and James Soroka. It wasn't until I turned it vertical that the Brooke people started coming around. But yeah, I didn't know this channel existed. What's going on? Oh, I'm now.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, some of you guys. At least 2,000 of you. Well, maybe 6,000 of you. I've been here before, Brooke. Or at least the
What is going on with this thing?
the Brooke vertical stuff. Without a second of my own content's on members only, because I think my niche right now is Brooke. And see, Tony's pretty problematic right now. And Tony's also like
I couldn't get you back.
not all there. Whoa. The fuck, man. You crazy computer. I don't even know what Brooke's doing either. Brooke is like having trouble seeing, apparently.
What is going on with my phone, y'all? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Anyone name dropping will be blocked.
Switch to live chat again. What was that? That was weird.
I crashed my bike. I was in a really bad car accident with my bike.
Or accident on my bike. Jesus Christ. I hate my phone.
Doesn't matter. Oh, it'll be fine. Yeah, this stuff just shot out of the bottle, didn't it? It's not sunscreen. Lord have mercy, I can't even see. Yeah, there's people back there, down there. There's people everywhere. Got something in my eye. I guess this stuff melts quick. Wear me like Prada, devil in my detail. I swear it's getting harder.
Okay.
Excel.
My devices want to behave. What was I doing for that? literally feel like Brooke right now. I'm using like 3 devices to try to do things. I have like one phone that is supposed to just have live chat on it, and it's having a hard time doing that apparently. I don't know why. And then this other phone that I was looking to look up that channel, and then just this on the most powerful device,
Damn, it's all over
which
the
makes
bottle.
no fucking sense. You need 6 to 10 devices to stream, y'all. I think she has 7 now. She had 5 before she got the 2
Yeah,
new
it's
ones.
supposed to be for after tanning.
I do have 5
I've
phones.
noticed that if I put it on before,
Have 5 phones, 2
it
laptops.
actually tans me really well because of the Jacoby.
Too lazy to get the power cord for the other laptop.
I don't know. Jojoba?
Because I keep my phones.
Hey, Christy. It's going. No, the colors are not changing yet. But they will soon. A little bit. That one's got yellow. And that one over there has orange. It'll start soon. It'll start soon. You see the water? There we go. See the water? It's going. It's a beautiful day. I kind of wish I would have brought a beer. Of course I want one when I ain't got access to one. I have a case.
You guys are
they've
so
been sitting
lucky
there since October of last year.
that there's background noise
I had
cancellation.
two 24
And
packs.
you don't have to hear what I'm hearing.
Modelo. I grabbed one of them the other day. I haven't even cracked it open yet. I'm a 2 beers type of girl nowadays. I have 2 beers and I'm like, well, I guess I should make me something to eat. And then I'm like, well, I guess I should go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not trying to tear the city down no more. But it is nice to have a glass of wine with like a steak and, dinner, or like a beer with a burger, or if I'm watching like the Super Bowl, socialize with, a gin and tonic. Yeah. The last time I drank was Corona when I cut my arm open. I came off a jump and like threw myself on the ground. It took 4 weeks to heal. I had road burn, so that was nice to have that 6-pack. And I actually only had 2 of them while I like tended to my wounds. Hello. It is pretty, Christy, ain't it? It's going beautiful. How's your day going, girl? What you up to today? You out and about? You chilling at the house? How are you? Girl, I done made something in this cup. It's so good. It tastes like a Sex on the Beach, but it's just orange juice and some electrolytes.
In the trailer.
Oh. Yeah, we worked out a little bit with that band.
My
I don't want to
electrolytes and
overdo it
baby
and
wipes.
hurt, because I know I'm going to hurt from that
Fabulosa.
tomorrow. I want to lay out.
Razors and a Slim Jim all for $12.
Can't really do that with all those. I think they're about to launch. After they launch, I'm going to go find somewhere. Can you hear me?
Whisper.
I can't go with all them people right there. I'm trying to go in the bushland. I got a little bit of a paper towel and I'll throw it in the trash. If you're wondering. I ain't got no choice. There ain't no bathroom and there's nothing out here. It's like that for like miles. Like 30 miles that way, 30 miles that way, 30 miles that way. There ain't none. There ain't no gas station or nothing. The closest gas station is about 10 minutes down the road. It'd take me an hour to get there, at least. Yeah, definitely don't need this anymore. It is nice. Yeah, they just built this a few years ago. It wasn't even here. I'm gonna put you on the rocks and let you face the water. Can y'all see? I think they're about to launch. Yep. Oh, God, that's funny. Papa squat. Absolutely, I'm gonna have to. My, those eyes like fire. Let's see if we can watch them take off. Yep, there they go. I can't see what you can see. There you go. They're launching off. Can you see? Okay. That's so cool. I definitely need to get me one of those. That's one of those things, though, you can't really do by yourself. That's how you end up dead.
What,
You
kayaking?
really need a few people, or at the very least, somebody
The
to pull up at the
kayaking?
bottom of the damn mountain.
Yours have a paddle boat.
Oh, I gotta get my phone, y'all. And my shoes. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I've got to. I don't know. I'm waiting for these people to go so that I can, but I need to figure out where I'm gonna go. I need that napkin.
So she just like leaves the camera on these people?
So pretty.
What? Why? Did she just pee right now? What the fuck? Brooke would freak the fuck out if some guy was like in the distance just filming her trying to get her boat in the water. Especially if her kids were with her. She'd go crazy. She's stealing content.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, y'all. Give me a minute.
They're just trying to live their life. There we go. That's better. Kinda. I didn't know that they're in. Okay, no, there's just a different shot of them. People kayak alone, don't they? I don't know. That's good advice. Maybe Brooke's advice is better. But I think people kayak alone. People have died kayaking alone, though, as well. Just wear a life vest. What if you get, like, put upside down? What do you do if you're upside down? Will the life vest prevent that? They should just make a kayak with speakers on the bottom of the kayak, so if you go upside down, then it knows there's like a gyroscope in it, and then it can just blast the speakers. Help! I'm kayaking upside down. Help! I'm kayaking upside down. And then people will be like, whoa, we gotta go help that guy. Or gal.
I'm coming back, you guys. I've got to climb over all these boulders. I'm gonna tell you what, my eyeballs are floating, honey. I'm about to pass out.
Legs sit on top?
They just lay these rocks so they're not even. Like people haven't really walked on them
I don't
yet,
know
so,
what you
like,
mean.
go to walk on them and they're
I'll look
just,
up a
like, slipping
diagram.
everywhere. I feel so much better. I feel like I can take on the world now. Oh God. Nice. Oh, they're out there now. Yeah, we should definitely get one of those one day. That's a good upper body workout. Damn, kayaking. I used to do it in Jacksonville all the time. I had to go pee, sorry. My boat fun, I know, right? Hey, when I get it, y'all coming to party on it, right? That's funny. Y'all come party on my boat with me. Oh yeah, we're going to Florida. I already know where we can like launch it and everything. Shoot, I'll meet you in Jacksonville. Oh my God, I'm under attack. Damn, I think something but my ass. Dang it. Of course it did. It's juicy. I feel better, y'all. I thought I was gonna pass out. You ever have to go to the bathroom that bad? You start to sweat. You can't even tuck your gut in anymore. You can't even suck your belly in. It's just you can't even suck your stomach in. You know. It's like, oh Lord. Whew. I'm floating. I'm floating.
What if a shark ate you? I guess you don't kayak in shark water, but still.
Alright. Let's go up here. After they leave, we're gonna go get in the water. We're gonna go get in the water. I need my bag. And I got stuff all in my shoes from climbing up in the woods. Damn it.
I heard there was like bull
Beef or
sharks
something.
in rivers or something in America, but maybe that was just some crazy guy. Maybe some ancient
I see
aliens
out
kind of
there.
guy, but for sharks.
My phone ain't. Oh,
Had to be
yes.
sharks.
Y'all see them in the boats?
I don't know.
Hello.
There was mischief on the river, and they were like, had to be sharks. There's sharks in these rivers. It's true. Do the sharks and like the crocodiles and alligators fight each other? Most sharks can't live in rivers, but I think these ones adapted, or they're freshwater, saltwater sharks. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
You're my only side.
Guess I could ask like Perplexity or something.
Are you about that life? Yeah.
Being lazy. Let me take a big hit and then we can do that and we'll find out. Bull sharks can live in both. Yeah, it's bull sharks, alright? I'm not a sharkologist. Shark's brain looks like ovaries.
I need to figure out how to put my bikini bottoms on. Unless I'm gonna go in these shorts. I don't know what shorts I have. Let's see. This clip is doing absolutely nothing.
Alright, we got like a little
Roll the
map.
baby over. Take the old diaper off. Fight with the baby.
Well, bull sharks live in rivers
I
in
do have
America.
another skirt.
Yes, bull sharks
could
do
get
live
these
in
shorts
rivers in
wet.
America.
I have a bikini
I
bottom.
know for their ability to travel
I'll
over
probably just get
land.
these shorts wet.
The river systems.
Also have a top, bikini top. It's alright. I just wanted to make sure I had something dry.
Like around
'Cause I don't
here.
want to have to be in wet shorts. I don't feel like putting on the bikini
Yes.
bottom. I honestly don't like my ass hanging out, okay? Have a little bit of coo.
These are the sources.
I'm about to sneeze again. What the hell is out here making me sneeze? What could it be? I guess the next thing I might blow my nose with my damn sweater. I ain't got nothing else.
Old man Randy goes on my Chevrolet.
Oh, there they go. And they're off.
On my kid
wonder if
never
they're
every
racing.
other day.
I would be.
For me while I
I'd be
hang
like
in his yard.
drowning other people to win the race. No, I'm joking. I'd never. Look. Ben, I can take it if I wanna, but I cannot. Highs in hills of California. They're off to the races. That's so cool.
Is she just not reading chat?
Is that too scary for ya? Watch me take a good thing, fuck it all up in one night. Where are we gonna hang out after we get out the water?
We're not behind. She's just not reading chat.
Let's go see if we can find a spot. Oh. There's something fucking- Damn it.
Illinois? Isn't Illinois inland? Oh, I guess they said they can go pretty far inland because of river
Take that chunk out of
systems
me.
or something,
I feel
right?
it.
Or water systems. I don't know. There's sharks in America in the rivers sometimes, and you guys should be careful. You know, get some shark repellent like Batman has. Have you ever seen the old Batman movie with Adam West? He has shark repellent. I don't know if I can show you it because of copyright, but just take my word for it.
You know what's crazy?
I can probably find a gif of it.
People. Something bite me. Damn it. Something's biting me, y'all. Now my butt. Damn it. Nose is running. I'm having too many sensory problems right now. Where can I lay? I guess I could lay right there, but they're like launching kayaks, so I don't want to do that. Oh, you're fine. No, I was watching y'all. That's awesome. Have fun. Awesome. Oh. Oh, I could come right here. I could come right here. It's cushiony too. Ooh, lots of bugs. Y'all see the river? Oh. Oh my God, the amount of animals over here. Damn, that's some big ass cricket. Them things is the damn size of house cats, homie. Damn, something's eating me up too. Shit. Alright, listen. Why are you so far up on me? Oh God. Okay, I guess that's it.
What?
Oh, she's gone now. I made her leave. Yeah, I want to get in the water. I'm waiting for these people to leave now. Y'all see the water?
See? Batman's like, Robin,
It's gorgeous.
hand me the shark repellent. Or I guess it's oceanic
Pretty
repellent.
sure
It works
about
on
a
all
foot deep,
ocean
I think.
animals. And he's like, okay,
This grass is really
Batman,
tall,
I
y'all.
will. Because a shark was
I don't know
biting
about
his
laying
leg
out
off.
there. There's all kinds of shit moving. Oh, that's deep. I don't like that. My nose is running. So we're gonna go over here and wait a little while, and then we're gonna get in the water.
What was my point to this? Oh, I don't know if shark repellent actually exists, but if it does, you guys should make sure you have it because of the sharks and the rivers. I think bopping a shark on the nose, they say to do that too. Bop a shark on the nose and it stops attacking
My
you.
nose is driving me crazy. Oh, this dragonfly. Look how pretty. Let's see how close you can get, kids.
I have not seen those. Those sound dangerous.
Pretty. It's nice out here, ain't it? I'll blame it somehow. Sorry, I have allergies and like, don't ask me what that was. It may or may not have been.
What sign is this? Don't pull rocks up the mountain like
got no
you're an
choice.
Egyptian or something?
My nose is running because it's hot. What am I
Why is there
listening
just a
to?
picture of a guy dragging something up a mountain?
We're gonna get in the water in a minute. And everything. People, they're going down. I got mustard on my blanket. I see it. Can't see nothing, y'all. Jesus. The fluff. Hey. We're gonna get some sun. Damn, this was a good idea. I'm listening to Sum 41. That just made me want to listen to Good Charlotte.
So you're listening to Sum 41? One of my favorite bands. Not Good Charlotte, though. Oh lordy, it's Jordy likes Good Charlotte. I seen him singing a Good Charlotte song one time. He was like in his car buying whatever Brooke has, Stanley cups or something. Like I heard there's gonna be Stanley cups here.
My nose is still running.
There's not.
It worse.
Let's listen to Good Charlotte. I don't
Hey, back
have
there.
like a channel
water
Discord
well.
right now.
I'm waiting for
I have just like a private server for like a few people, but I don't have like a public server. I did for a little bit, and all that crazy stuff happened, and I deleted it. So maybe I'll make another one of these days. It's just like I would have to pay attention to it then, and I'm bad at that. Like I trust the people in this other server to not, I don't know, be evil, and then even if they did, I don't know, it wouldn't be a reflection on me publicly because it's not publicly available. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's see how the community tab's been doing. I turned on the community tab and I don't look at it very much, so if that's not flying off the hooks, then maybe I'll think about it more. Let's see. Oh, I can't even see it on we can't see it on desktop? That's probably why I don't look at it. Okay, let me check on the mobile. On the mobile. On the online.
My service stopped.
Visit community.
What happened? Everything was fine.
Someone said thanks. With feats. So, okay, Steve team, I need help. YouTube flagged my video. What? And a picture of a kid with a gun?
Always see it on TV, reading the magazines, celebrities who want sympathy.
Allergy notification light.
All they do is
I don't know, this
fuss and
seems pretty
moan,
crazy.
inside the Rolling
I have
Stone,
literally not looked at
talking
this.
about how hard life can
Since I don't
be.
know
I'd like
when.
to see them spend a week living
Whenever
life
I
on the street. I don't think they
Oh,
would
she's listening to Lifestyle
survive.
Think of the Rich and the Famous.
If they could spend a day or two walking in someone else's shoes, I bet they'd crumble and they'd fall. They would fall.
2 weeks ago was the last time I looked at this.
Lifestyles of the rich and the famous.
Everyone was complaining.
Ain't that the truth?
Brooke, you're always
Trying to fix
complaining.
this
What?
tan.
And she thinks she's famous.
Lord, I'm white. Jesus, help me. And there's no such thing as 25 to life as long as you got the cash to pay for Cochran. Damn, this takes me back to high school, y'all. Good Charlotte. So good. I was 15. I think I was about 15 when this came out. It was so good.
Yeah, I was like 12.
I think they stumble and they fall. If money is such a problem, well, they got mansions. I laid out about 30 minutes yesterday. Where I'm at in the woods, it's like shaded, so that's in my benefit. It's cooler, probably about 20 degrees in the
Brooke has a warning on her page now when you open it. Does my page have that warning? I remember that warning. There was one time there was a warning.
20 to 30 minutes.
It was like, this may be crazy. But I think that's when they age restrict it, when they actually age restrict it. I think that was because of Balatro? We don't play Balatro on the channel anymore. The most innocuous card game
Don't forget to
gets
get your
age
pets.
restricted, but everything Brooke says does not make it make sense.
Don't forget your pets.
Brooke can't show her nipple through a bra. Oh wait, no. Yeah, she can't do that. And I can't play Balatro. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. Brooke can threaten to kill people, but I can't play Balatro. I went in the wrong direction of the point.
What keeps happening to my
YouTube
I'm so far out
prioritizes
here.
weird shit,
Ain't got no
is my
service.
point.
God.
Nipples and Balatro? No. Death threats? That's okay.
I just wanna live. I forgot about that one.
I saw the Matrix of Balatro? What's the Matrix? Like you understood it
Damn, I forgot about
fully and
this.
completely kind of thing.
And why can't I just wanna live. Yes, let's go get in the water. I just wanna live. just wanna live.
This is like the
Hold
worst
on.
Good
This
Charlotte
is the best
song.
part. Hold on. I knew. Lawsuit when I'm going to court. Oh, damn it. So good. Do y'all remember this? Of the life you're living. Oh God. Adventures, man. Good morning, Kim. Lord. I rock a lawsuit when I'm going to court, a white suit when I'm getting divorced, a black suit at the funeral home, and my birthday suit when I'm home alone. I forgot. Now you're rich and now you're famous. Fake ass bitches all know your name, man.
Is this Good
So
Charlotte
good.
still?
Are you ashamed of the life you live? I haven't been in water all summer. I just wanna live. So nice out here. I don't want to get my hair wet though.
I don't think this got copywritten last time. And that's it. That's where it cuts off. And now she sings hit songs that I just wanna live. So, you know.
Let's see how far I
What
can
a
go.
turn that took.
With money, he's well dressed, but not funny, and not much to say in most conversations, but he'll fit the billing.
She's singing
Oh,
that
God.
boys and girls song. Oh my God.
Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Oh my God, it's freezing. It's already cold. When they're not funny. Paper or plastic, don't matter. This shit, it's cold, y'all. Ew, it's mushy. I want to go back to Jacksonville.
Where's the motherfucker from Jacksonville?
Oh, and bubbles coming up out the ground. What the hell is that? What is that?
Turtle?
Yeah, this shit nasty.
Brooke, look at it.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Fuck, we about to get jumped by a pack of geese. Like Ford with Ferraris.
She gets stuck in there.
I swear to God, if I fall in this stuff, I'm not putting my body in this stuff. Hell no, look the mud. And that, whatever that is still bubbling. Something's breathing under there. I'm not getting in there, y'all. If I had a kayak, I would. Oh, look at the butterflies. 20, 30 of them. Oh my God. Hey. You're cute. Yeah, something's bubbling right there. I don't know what's breathing under there, but that's probably breath. Oh shit, here they come again.
Quicksand. That'd be bad.
We about to get jumped. It's like 20 of them. You ready to fight? I got like 6 of them. Here they come. Oh, they flew right past us. Safe travels. Be safe out there. They migrating already. Probably. The water's cold. It's cold. Damn, it's supposed to be damn summer. It's August. It usually don't get cold like this till October here. Hell, there have been summers. The first 2 weeks of October, you could get out here and get in this water and swim. It's crazy. God, it's gorgeous. Yeah, we need to get a kayak next summer, y'all. They got them as cheap as like $50 online. I seen one guy one time about 3 years ago. He posted this like $600 kayak for $40. I don't know if he was on drugs or what. If he was just moving, trying to get rid of it, I don't know. I will forever regret that I didn't buy that kayak, because that kayak today is like $1,200. $40. It was on Facebook Marketplace.
You might have to turn on
Yeah.
all comments. If it's on top comments, you might not see it.
Oh, thank God for the camera stand. I see I need to block somebody. Ain't it a beautiful day, y'all? I don't like that you like... Oh, I love being alone. It's my favorite thing. Sit out here and talk to myself, talk to God. I'm trying to get the stream so you can see the stream back there. Can you see the stream? Let's see if I can turn around. Damn, I just can't get the resolution out here that I wish I could. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that's water's cold already, y'all. We can lay out, though. If I get too hot, I got water. I'll just dose myself in water. Douse. Alright. It's a cute little boat launch they built. Kayak. Well, it's a kayak launch. Canoe. Anything that floats. Let's take the stairs. It is beautiful out here. Yeah, this is the sticks. That's the only house for... It's gorgeous though, ain't it? Welcome to North Carolina. This used to be a tobacco field. This parking lot. That field was about 10, 15 years ago. That was a tobacco field. I don't know what this was. This might have actually been a tobacco field too. I don't remember. I just know there's one down there, and this used to be tobaccos. That's how... Those trees were not there 15 years ago. It's crazy. I think somebody said there were sycamores.
They grew really fast then.
Regular, like, evergreens can take 30, 50, 100 years to be fully mature, like a lot. Decades. But those have grown up in like 10 to 15 years. It's crazy.
She drove here, or got driven here. One or the other.
Oh, it's nice.
Living in the tobacco fields. Former tobacco fields.
You see me?
Could you imagine?
Sorry, one of your legs is broken, sweetie. Hey, I can't see today.
I gotta make some food. I'm hungry.
Hey, thank you for the gift, Nicholas. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Bravos, is that how you say that? I can't see y'all. I'm sorry. Hello, Alex. Hey, y'all. We're enjoying the river today. We had lunch. We got a drink.
I gotta be good.
Stuff to do this afternoon.
Good little angels.
I had to go over to storage and clean that out. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. Yep. I got somebody taking me over there. They're gonna drop me off for about 2 hours. I'll probably take me 2 or 3 beers. Sit there, evening drink, and clean out that storage shed. And then I gotta get a ride back to my camping spot.
Wait, what? Hold on, I was about to leave. She's gonna be drinking?
I don't know if it's the weather getting colder that I've wanted to drink, or if I'm just overdue for a beer day.
A beer
Sometimes
day.
it'd be like that.
What? Yeah, apparently.
Caffeine. Isn't it pretty? So peaceful. Big ass cricket. They're huge, man. Y'all know, y'all ever seen What's Eating Gilbert Grape? You know when Arnie has the bug, he's like trying to chop the grasshopper's head off in the mailbox? That's how big the grasshoppers are here. They're huge.
All right,
Great
well,
movie, by the way.
now I'll be right
Look,
back.
Gilbert, I climb higher than before.
Crazy Brooke. Throw me curveballs.
Remember when he climbed the water tower and went to jail? That was sad. His mama had to go downtown. That's a sad movie, y'all. It's a good movie, but it's a sad movie. Every time I see it, it makes me think of my uncle Arnold, who was mentally challenged like that. He was on Arnie's level. And Arnold, that was his name, Arnie. Yeah, so every time I see that movie, I think about my uncle. Because that's about the capacity he was on. He wasn't as spastic, but Arnie was mentally challenged and he was a child, so it's a little different. My uncle wasn't as spastic, but he still was on the same level as Arnie in the movie. He could never live on his own. He was classified as severely mentally challenged, but he was the sweetest person, and he was so smart. He really was. I mean, he could beat Tetris in like a day. It was crazy. You know that little table game that they have at Cracker Barrel? Well, I don't know. They take the logo away. Did they take the fun away from Cracker Barrel too? I bet they took the table games from Cracker Barrel. They're fun stealers. Who? The left. Fun stealers. I bet they took the table games from the Cracker Barrel. Remember the little triangle game? You gotta like jump them and get down to one little peg. My uncle could get one peg all the time. He was good at shit like that. Like, I guess, like, what is that? Like, it's logic. Like those mind puzzles, you know, the little wooden mind puzzles that you can get from, like, Barnes and Nobles? If you handed him one of those, he could kill it in, like, a few minutes. Like a Rubik's Cube. Like, he was good at stuff like that. Yeah. These butterflies are so pretty. Y'all, it's nice out here. I hope I ain't getting too much sun though. I like this little cooler. Damn, we come out here and did the damn thing, didn't we? Look at this. No, I could bring my little grill out here. We could cook one day. We chilling. This is perfect for just like did I put that other headphone up? Oh, it's on the table. Beautiful. Oh, that Jolly Rancher is strong. people talking about? Damn. Oh, we ride. It's so pretty, yeah. Pedal to the floor. I think there's something right there. I think my headphones died. Oh no, what happened? It says connected. One of these people got music on. Electrolytes, caffeine. On a Friday night, cracking open a cold Bud Light. I'm running the red line. Oh, I got Modelo. Are you talking about later when I'm cleaning out the storage shed? I got Modelo. I don't even know where those 2 cases of beer came from. I've had those things since October of last year. I hope they're good. I guess we'll find out. But did you die? It was expired, but did you die? They was in storage. I don't know where they came from. I've had them since last year. I can't never get all the water out these things, though. But I'm in a pistol by my side. Devil's always along for the ride. Yeah, Modelo. I really only like to drink stuff from either Ireland or Mexico. That's the only 2 things. Why is it that everything in the States gives me a hangover, but if I drink something from Mexico or Ireland, then I don't get a hangover? I'll tell you why. It's because of the sulfates. That's some Americanized shit right there. Which one? The shaker bottle? Thank you, Walmart. It is a blender bottle. It came from Walmart. Yeah, I love a good Modelo. And I got limes too. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's a wrap. I don't never have limes with them. And I do today. Can y'all hear that? I hope not. I don't think you can hear it. Over my loud ass mouth? I don't think you can. Hey, Mr. B. Big old fluffy thing. You better come back here. Let's do white trash. Look around and find out. This is cold water. I'm actually going to pour it in this bottle. Because I'm going to put this one in my book bag and this one back in the cooler. It's ice. It's half thawed. Damn it. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel from that band that we did, that little workout, which was nothing. I feel it. And if I ever see you around, you can fuck around and find out. put this back on. I crashed my bicycle. Sure did. Playing too much. You can fuck around and find out. Oh, Lord. Hey, buddy. Come on. Ain't he cute? Watch his butt bounce. Twerk for the camera, buddy. Can you see him twerking? I can see his little mouth. He has like this little sticker that like, I don't know if that's his tongue or what, but it like comes out, touches my skin, then he'll use his little hands to wipe his face. Sorry. Cute. Y'all, my eyes are burnt. Trying to even this shit out. Good afternoon. Hey, Dominique. I got something in my eye, y'all. It's killing me.
See what I mean about the crazy
My shirt on
people?
my headphone.
Crazy people today. Bah.
Damn it.
I'm eating though, so I'm gonna mute.
I'm glad I didn't wear makeup because I got something in my eye.
Any more crazy people?
God, this shit's smelly. There's a brush.
Yeah, bees. There's some bees that drink sweat.
My hips are white and everything. It's ridiculous. You need them, who's the one that you can call. I don't give a fuck about it. You can have it all.
No, it's
Hey, bro.
weird. It's weird because they're like, oh, you're a racist incel. It's like I don't know.
Let's see.
I criticize Brooke for being racist.
See nothing.
If it's like they're talking about the people in chat, like I
It's a
don't know.
beautiful day.
I delete as much as I see, and how
God,
do
I
I know
want the
that you're just
headphone.
not on out of another account saying crazy shit, and then be like, look, Steve obviously condones this, even though I don't draw attention to any of that, because I'm not derailing the show to be like this fucking user that I've never met or know at all that doesn't have a social media presence. His opinion is offending me, and I'm gonna fucking make a big deal about it. It's just like
I
I
heard.
try to focus on Brooke and clean up whatever on the side. So I don't know. It's an interesting criticism. I'm not gonna talk about my sex life.
Hello,
but-
Felipe.
Whatever
Can I
makes
say
you
that?
feel better. Steve is a racist
so.
incel. Go enjoy Labor Day, bro. All these
Park
people,
and
same
win the
people are
beautiful
like,
day.
I can't believe you stream her all the time. Then go get off the internet
It
and do
is.
something
It
with
is
your life,
absolutely
homie.
worth it. What's the word?
Oh lordy, it's Doherty.
Damn it. Can y'all hear that music? Because if I get a loser because of these fucking brats, I'm gonna be pissed. If I get a violation. Like,
Violation for
nobody
what?
wants to hear shitty music.
What did you get a violation for? Oh, I forgot my other point. They were like, this is just some of the things I've seen today. They're like, Steve is sexist. No wonder Reddit hates him. It's like, Reddit is sexist. Reddit is going on about her fucking lady parts and like wanting terrible things to happen to Brooke because they don't like her on the internet, which I think is fucking insane. But no, I'm that's why Reddit hates me, is because I'm just so sexist. That was the other ironic thing. She muted. I don't know why she muted. Oh, I guess that's what she means by a violation. I thought she meant like, remember when she got the violation and she got a restriction, but I think she just means copyright music. That's the restriction. But now I feel like I need to fill dead air in with talking. I'm trying to eat. Whoa, whoa, Mamma mia. Bunch of construction outside.
I am Carl. How are you? How are you doing? I am doing well.
Eating green curry.
I got a bee on me, on my knees, a bee on my knees.
I didn't even hear. Did you guys hear music? I didn't hear music.
A bee on my knees. You guys see this? In my face. Look at that. Come on, buddy. Crazy ass bug. Lord have mercy. Let's see here. Y'all, this got dirty. I'll have to wash this later. I'm glad we did that band workout. It's about the best I can do right now. I meant to bring that 25-pound dumbbell, but I forgot it. I actually pulled it out of storage and then forgot it. Working for the FBI. Whiskey bottles piling high. Yeah, so I was on the bike and I was on this concrete track and there's this huge ass hill and the track is kind of like a square, so you can like ride it like a BMX track, and then there's a place where you can go down and then you can like jump and go down and then go around. And so I was doing runs like you would on a dirt bike or a BMX track, and I was going around and around and I was getting in the air, and the very last go around I'm like, let me see how high I can get. So I'm going like 20 miles an hour, probably over, because I was going downhill. I jumped, I get in the air, and then I crashed. I had road burn, took the skin off my shoulder, cut that wide open. I mean, it was like a big old, there's videos on my shorts you can go see. That skin was missing all the way, like the road burn was all the way down, and there was like a huge gash there that's healed. It did really good, actually. My hand, the palm of my hand, I had road burn on both my hands, road burn on my legs, road burn on my arms. It literally like ate my body up. It was fun. It sure was. Let's see here. It's hot. It's not that bad, but
Oh, she still has the bike.
these bees on my legs. Do y'all see these bugs? Jesus.
It wasn't a BMX track though. It was like I don't know. She's showing us the place. Just like a walkway.
Can't see nothing.
Oh.
Hello. Hey, Jesse. Carl, I hope you're well. Susan. Yeah, I am doing well. Dominique. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a walking track. That's the problem, Jesse. It's not even made for, like, God, my hair is all messed up, ain't it? It's not even made for bicycles. It's made for walking. And I'm out there jumping a bicycle off of it. That's what I get. That's what I get. I'm trying to see.
Imagine her in the mountain trails. She would have wiped
Damn,
out.
that sun feels good. I got these bees all over my knees, y'all. They're just all over me. The sun's perfect right here. At least that is perfect. I don't know if you can see me, but I hope so. I'm trying to, I'm getting sunburn. I can feel it. No, don't look back.
Fat frog.
You guys, I'm about to run. I had fun. I'm tired. And we didn't even do nothing. This colder weather's got me like blah. Could just be a phase. I go through phases. Sometimes I'm full of energy. And then other times I'm like, okay, we're in a bulk. I'm going to relax for a week or two. And you see I make gains. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Still make gains. Get off of me. Everybody's tickling me. Can y'all go? Go on now.
Come on now.
I'm under attack.
Under duress.
Weird ass cops. I hate this sheriff's department. They're crooked as hell.
You love them. You call them every day. What's up? What's going on with them?
$17. That's that same fucking cop car. Remember when we were at the boat dock and those crazy ass officers showed up? That's the same officer.
Is it? I like that guy. What's he up to?
We were at the boat dock and the cop comes up the truck window when I was still in the truck about 2 months ago.
She must be in
And
a
he's like,
different
oh,
county.
you can't be here. And it was a public park just like this. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, there's no camping here. And I'm like, because I was a van lifer. I said, sir, I'm not trying to camp here. Like, these people over here in Stokes County, they have mental problems. The sheriff's department is crooked and corrupt. Matter of fact, the SBI, the State Bureau of Investigation, was just in there a year ago firing people. And it goes way back. They do things differently over here on the mountain.
The fucking mountain, bro.
They run on the good old boy system. This is the true South. The mountains of North Carolina. People are absolutely psychos. That's that same cop. It's crazy. And remember the next morning I went back to shoot some footage on the dock of this beautiful lake. And two of them pulled up. I wasn't even there for 5 minutes before one of them come pulling in. They're psychos. They're absolutely psychos. They need to get over it. I've been a Stokes County resident for 23 years, 22 years, 23 years, 20-something years. They need to get over it. Imagine living somewhere for 20 years and then you lose your home for unforeseen reasons that you were not expecting, and then these fuckers want to stalk you and mess with you everywhere you go.
You sold your home. She told us in the other streams that we watched yesterday that she sold her house for under $4,000, even though she spent 12 grand on it, and then Randy keeps buying her cars.
Sounds like a lawsuit to me. 'Cause it just so happens I don't have a truck payment anymore. Huh. Shit, what can I do with $1,000 a month? Definitely can make some payments to an attorney. Fucking idiots. When you know it, I'm already having to do that for something else, so we'll add it to the list. I mean, it's getting ridiculous. These fuckers hate themselves so much, they want to put a double standard on me because I'm out here doing better than everybody and I'm homeless. How sad. When you're no longer a slave, they want to kill you because you're free.
Block button's my favorite button, honey.
Because I don't hate myself. You know how I know people hate themselves? By the way that they treat me. How you treat others is a direct reflection of how you feel about yourself. So if you're out here spreading hate, it's because you hate yourself. Look at all the happy people. Look at the charities and the, you know, the what is it called? Philanthropism? Philanthropy? Listen, I can't even say it. They do all kinds of charity work and shit. Look at how happy them people are. They don't even need much. They'll go to damn Indonesia and sleep on a damn hard ground in the same shirt for 2 weeks just to serve children rice.
Well, why are we stopping?
Happy as hell. Then you got people over here. They got $1 million houses, nice careers, loving families, and they just miserable. They out in the community being assholes to people.
What are Brooks people called? Bronze members?
I'm free, honey. I'm not a slave. That's how I'm doing better than society. Because they're slaves, and they don't even know it. Most of them never will. They'll be a slave till they die. I got a spider on me. Oh, wow. That's a lot of them. They about to drop 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, we definitely need a kayak. Yeah, well, stay tuned. There's lots of oxymorons around here. Philanthropy? I can't say it. You know, like, there's all these people that do all this humanitarian work. Look how happy they are.
Corrupted.
It's no
Corrupted
coincidence.
is like... He's been around for months. I thought you gave up on her. I thought you gave up on her, Corrupted. The fucking weekend, man. I was gonna be like, Brooke can keep her bronze members on her side. I'll keep the good little angels over here, but I can't
Obesity
control
is
that.
the physical form of alcoholism.
So I guess I just
or
gotta,
heroin addiction.
deal with it.
Methamphetamine use.
Like Brooke has to deal
Obesity
with it. It's
is the
YouTube.
same thing as having a drug problem. It's a lack of control. So people that are obese, you can tell from the outside they're struggling. You know how long it takes to get up to 300, 400, 500 pounds? You know how much money it takes? That's an expensive ass habit. You might as well do heroin. No, I'm joking, don't. But tomato, it's the same thing. Never thought of that before. Just like a junkie, you'd see track marks. Or an alcoholic, you might see them shake and go through DTs first thing in the morning. Obesity is the same thing. It's an addiction to food, but it's really used as a coping mechanism just like drugs and alcohol. And it has its signs, clearly. 10, 15, 20 years from now, they'll view it that way. As we know, there's already nutritionalist, clinical, nutritional psychology that is really taking off right now, which I prayed Remember in 2023, the end
I
of
mean, this would be my principle, but they bother some other people that I like. I value their opinion, so just gotta get the fly swatter out. The bot will one day be functional. It's because I had to split the bot into 2 bots because I don't have $80 a day. So fucking. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
when I started this channel,
It's all good.
I was talking about medicinal medications, like, you know, stuff for medicinal use and holistic approach to medicine.
Leanna, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
More natural, all natural remedies, supplements, herbs, you know. And I said that I wish the medical field would go towards that way, you know. So it's so interesting that now they have nutritionalists that are psychiatrists. It's one field. It's called a nutritional psychiatrist. And what they would do is focus on patients who are obese, getting them to regain control of their lives and their food habits. I think it's awesome. I know out here I'm subjected to more bullying because of the higher rates of obesity. I've noticed that in Florida. When did I ever have a problem with a female in Florida? I'll wait. You know why? Because they're all my size. They're all outside in the sun. They're all doing stuff. They ain't got time to be on Facebook being bullies.
Was it the generator
time to be
lady in
better.
Florida?
It's crazy. Then I come back here and look at everything. The bank, the laundromats, the food line. I mean, look at everywhere we went and look at how everybody was obese. It absolutely matters. It absolutely matters. And that's the whole cause of it.
Did I miss one?
It's crazy. It's like people get obese and then they lose their compassion and empathy. They start running on ego and pride. It's weird. Obesity is dangerous. It'll suck your soul away. You'll lose who you are. You'll just become a bitter bitch. You know how I know? Because there's like 2,000 of them in this town of like 2,200 people. It's crazy. It's really sad to do that to yourself and then to turn pure evil and start taking your self-hatred out on others around you. See it every day. See it every day.
Hold on.
I'm glad I turned it around, and I'm glad I never went there when I was 200 pounds. Not once did I ever blame anybody for my physical problems, you know? I knew it was me that let myself go. Oh, well then go be with Anthony. Y'all can go fuck each other up the ass. How about that? Bye.
What?
Go have
Anthony.
fun.
Anthony.
Yeah, I know. We know that I can't say it. That's why we were laughing about it. Jesus. God, y'all are so full of... Y'all notice how it's all men? It's all men that are attracted to me that I won't give attention to, so they got to come and disagree to try to get a reaction, because any attention is better than none. You notice it's all horny-ass men? It's crazy. Where's my phone? Damn, both of these is in the sunlight. Don't you know? Well, I don't know if my phones are not working or what. I hope I'm getting some sun on my legs. Enjoying the sun. That's right. Plays. Bree plays. Aw. Aw. Look at these adorable kids that just come off the water. Back there taking a picture. How cute. They look like high
Brooke said she's
schoolers.
not
They're
supposed to be
young.
around kids.
That's sweet. It looked like they took a
That's
tour.
what Brooke said.
That's so sweet.
I just thought she wasn't supposed to be around her kids. But I don't know. She
They're
said that the other day.
either- Those look like high schoolers.
Take it easy, Michael.
This Battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their mind, getting so much resistance from behind. What's the sound? My eyes are watering. Ugh, I'm like literally burning. My eyes are like. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street. This bee, sir. I think I'm evening this stuff out. I hope so. I probably look crazy. I can't see nothing. My guts probably all hanging out. I don't care. Shut up.
When I was a kid, I used to think trees were actively avoiding me. When I was in the car and I'd see trees and we'd drive past the trees, I thought the trees were like running away from the car because I was a kid. And I was like, why are the trees always like running away from the place that we're going? The trees must really hate us. And then like my brain developed.
Yeah, I think they do guided tours. I think that's what that is because he's pulling off with little cute puppy. Bet you wonder how.
Yeah, I was a weird kid. Thought street lights were like monsters underground. Like it was their eyeballs poking out, or like antenna eyeballs. So like there'd be two street lights
You're an
underneath
idiot.
the ground.
OnlyFans crashed, you
head.
dumbass. Jesus. God. Shut up. You're a waste of human space.
The moon's a stalker.
I'm gonna need you to go put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the pool and then dive down and try to scratch and sniff it. Which used to be specific directions on how to kill a blonde, but I guess it can work for anybody. Ain't supposed to cry. Who's calling me? What is going on? I can't hold inside.
Nah, not really. Not that I remember. I remember being woken up one time. My dad was like, "You're screaming in your sleep," and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I was sleeping. Why'd you wake me up?"
Yeah, I was nice.
Apparently, I was having a bad dream, but I don't remember it.
Crashing. I think I got spotty ass service. Because you mean. They're always asking about that, and you know what? I'm not joking. I'm not, I'm like, OnlyFans crashed. What happened is that none of the girls are making money, so they're having to go back to work in droves. We're talking about thousands of girls that worked at home, making money off of the platform, now having to go back to work, find a 9-to-5 in a market where there is no jobs. It's crazy to me how people come here and they talk about stuff and they ain't got this is why I got a platform. This is why I have a YouTube channel.
For the OnlyFans people?
And that's just Satan. Anyone trying to get any girl into that line of work, that is the devil's work, honey.
You were trying to get people
crazy.
into similar lines of work by
Sick.
stripping. How to be a stripper. Going on about like ins and outs of the
I don't want my chat
stripping
to be
industry. What is
poppin'.
in my
The
throat?
fact that you use language like poppin' is why you just got blocked. How old are you, 12? Jesus. It's a fake ass account anyways.
Fucking fake ass account.
I don't want this is not for anybody but me. It's like people don't get it. It's fine. I usually have the chat
I
off.
forgot.
We can go back to that.
5, 6, 7, 8. Poll. That video wasn't even that long ago.
What happened to the chat? Nobody knows how to communicate anymore. That's what happened to the chat. dudes over here like, what's good? What's up? Hey, you sexy. Oh my God, you got some thick thighs. Oh, hips don't lie. Like, yeah, I block them all. I block them all. Because they don't respect themselves, and they sure as hell don't respect me coming around here trying to talk to me like that.
Yeah, but this is the internet. It shouldn't be like that, but it just, you can block words. I thought I blocked 9-incher. How was that guy spelling that before? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
It's nice out here, but I'm definitely burning. Not bad. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I saw him, Johnny. And I was like, how the fuck did you get through?
We're gonna be wildin', y'all. How much battery I got on this phone? Can't see nothing. Okay, sweet. That thing lasts a while. 4 hours, damn. I told you. And I still got 25%, 27. That's crazy. If it was my iPhone, it would have lasted an hour and a half. But them Androids will last me almost 6 hours. It's crazy. Thank God. I was actually coming out here just to see if the phones worked out here, and they do. It held service for 4 hours, no problems, no spotty connection. Didn't kick everybody out of the chat. Good to know. We need to do some hiking this winter, some off the grid, get a little pop-up tent, make a fire, take our food with
I do
us,
say that.
whatever we can fit in our book bag. I could probably survive. Like 3 days.
So you
out
guys
there
know
with
that I
what
don't know.
carry on me.
You know.
With no shower. Well, it's too cold in the winter. And I don't know, it depends on how cold it is. If we're talking like October, oh, I'll be fine. We could do it for a day or two. Sleeping bag for the night. I'll need that 20-degree one. Night clothes, the same outfit for the daytime. I wouldn't even take shampoo. I'd take my toothbrush. Water. That's going to be the biggest thing. I got that water pack, though, but it only carries 3 bottles. That ain't worth a damn. I drink damn 3 liters a day. What does 3 bottles do for me? Nothing. Nothing. Rinses my mouth out. Washes my palate.
Cleanses palate?
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'll have to order some stuff offline. I don't have an address, so that's the part I'd have to figure out. But I can make it happen if I really wanted to. I don't know when we'll be able to go back to cycling. I'm really trying to get back out there because I need to be training for May. I'm thinking that that's going to be my goal, which is like, well, how many months is that? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So that's 8 months. That would be perfect. What if I train for the cycling, the run, and I don't train for the swim, and I just freaking wing it? Well, given the circumstances of that water being freezing right now,
Yeah, it's only gonna get colder.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do at least 100 miles. Hear me out. If I can get up the stamina to do 100 miles plus the 56-mile run, I'll be able to nail that 2-mile swim.
Are you kidding
hear
me?
me out, I only got a bicycle 70 miles. So
Brooke.
if I can train myself to do 100 miles plus like 60 miles of running,
That's legs.
I'll be able to nail that too. And I actually do know how to
You
swim.
need your
I'm a
arms
really
to
good
swim
swimmer.
too. You fucking
I'll be fine.
wackadoodle.
It ain't but 2 miles.
You're just gonna swim with your
It ain't
legs?
but 2
Your
miles.
legs
If I
are also
drown
gonna
in
be
that
tired.
last 2-mile stretch, honey, I've been waiting to go meet my maker for like 30-something years. It'll be fine. I'm with Jesus. I'm in the arms of the angel. Okay? Be happy for me. What if I accidentally kill another person out there drowning by myself and I'm like dragging somebody down with me? No, I would never. I'll just except the feet and float to the bottom.
You would sink to the bottom.
Seriously
Brooke.
though,
What do you mean?
2 miles.
Alright.
That ain't shit in comparison to damn 70 miles and then 60 miles run. And is it 56? I think it's 56. Let me see. Let me see the stats. What is the breakdown of the half iron? Let's see. Oh shit, it's only a mile. It's 1.2 miles swim. I got this. I'm not even gonna train the swim. Everybody's been like, how you gonna train to swim? Listen, first of all, I'm a strong swimmer. Matter of fact, if we went to the beach today and you started to drown, I'd probably be the first to save your ass. I'm just saying, I got quicker reaction time. I'm stronger than most lifeguards. I'll be out there to get you.
Has she
Just start
swam over a
screaming.
mile before?
So it's 1.2 miles, 56-mile bike ride,
A mile
and
seems pretty long.
13-mile run. Oh shit, it's so much easier than what I thought. I thought it was 70 miles. So the whole total, let me screenshot this. The whole total is 70 miles. So it is a 13-mile run. I could do that today. It might take me 6 hours. I'm joking. It is.
Just picture her telling Randy all this when she gets home.
A 56-mile bike ride.
I'll just
then
wing
I'll run
the
13
fucking
miles.
swim.
Then I'll swim 1.2 miles. I don't need to train for the swim part. And this is, it was at this moment she knew she had fucked up. I thought I'll be on like the last 0.2 miles too and get a cramp, you know, and just drag to the bottom and drown, honey. I think I could do it though. I don't think I'm gonna. So it's 70.3. I think I got this. So going back to what I said, if I train to do, so hell, 56 miles, I didn't halfway train to do that because the most I've ever done was 44 miles. I've almost completed a half iron. I need to do 1 run a week for the next, hold on, May.
Brooke doesn't take into account that
October,
she
November,
stops
December,
to
January,
ramble for extended
March,
periods of
April,
time.
May. So March and
Like she
April,
does it
I'll
in
be
little
able to do
bursts, not like the
8
whole 45
rides.
miles in one
December,
go.
I don't know if I'll be able to even get out there December. It'll be so cold. But hell, 2 Decembers ago, it was 90 degrees in December. So depending on the weather. But it's done gotten so cold already. I'm thinking that we're going to have a really cold winter here. So I could potentially do October, November. So I can potentially do about 16 to 20 something, 24 runs before the race. If I do 1 run a week for training, plus maintenance, cardio, weightlifting, and strength training. 1 run a week for approximately 16 to 20 weeks, maybe having 2 or 3 rest weeks. And then
You like
also
that,
time to
Tammy?
recover. So 16 to 20 runs in the next 8 months to train for a half iron. I'm not training for the swim part. I don't need to. I know my body better than anybody. I'm usually the strongest swimmer in the pool, the strongest swimmer surfing. So I know my body. I know my capabilities. Yeah. It's the, you know, honestly, out of everything, it's the running portion that scares me the most. 13 and a half miles. Well, that's great because I thought it was a 70-mile bike run, a 56-mile run, and then 2 or 3 miles. No, it's damn 56 miles on the bike, got that. 13 miles on foot, got that. You can run it or walk it at your own pace. You have a time limit. And then the 1.2 mile swim. Oh, I'm so excited. I sent out those emails on Wednesday. I hit up 32 different companies, brands. I'm trying to get brands deals. I've never tried that before. I've never asked for PR. I've never done any of that. So that's what I did half of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and yesterday I was working on it. I sent out the last 2 emails yesterday. So I hit up like 3 protein companies. I hit up a greens company. I hit up
I'm
2 or
doing
3
Iron Man in
clothing
Belgium.
company. Actually, it was probably like 5 or 6 clothing company. Some of my favorite sporting brands, some brands that I've never tried before, but I'm interested in.
You know, in Belgium, where you don't sell your products and no one knows where to, like, why, who's going to sponsor her for fucking something in Belgium?
What else? Oh, there was one that was a parachute company. Listen, hear me out.
Wouldn't this constitute as fraud if she doesn't go through with it? Like, let's say she gets some sponsors for this bullshit and then she doesn't do Iron Man. Wouldn't she be in like a little bit of trouble?
Those parachutes are thousands of dollars, over $5,000 a parachute. You never know. Just asking if they got an old one laying around is worth a shot. You never know. If they send me a parachute, then we
Was
can
that
hit
Danielle?
up the skydiving school
Hey,
here,
Danielle.
and I can be like, hey, I want to jump. Can I get a discount? Like, I'm going to do it for YouTube for my following, blah, 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 you know? That's part of brands. That's part of, like, content creation. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with my channel if I'm going to run this like a business. And so this year, I need to learn how to do that. I've been scared of asking for help. I hate to ask for help. If you've been here from the beginning, then you know that I absolutely, it's my pride. But this year I want to focus on making my channel more like a business and making my channel work for me in my life where I'm at right now. I need resources to get this, to help my channel. And since I love outdoor activities, the companies that I reached out to were kayaking. And, oh, and matter of fact, one of those companies was a blow up kayak place that I sent an email. So you never know. I didn't ask for free shit. I actually said that I was in content creation.
You don't kayak in the fucking
and that I was sporty.
Iron
And
Man.
that my channel, I'm trying to gear my channel towards fitness and getting other people on my channel interested in physical activity. So you never know, though. You never know. You know, I think it's kind of a far stretch to expect a $7,000 parachute or whatever, but like, you never know. They might have damn an old one laying around that they don't use anymore, and they're like, well, it's a little beat up, but
It's like if I tried to get like a soccer, I don't know, shin fucking sponsors. Like, does your channel have anything to do with soccer? Nah, nothing at all. But I don't know. Maybe people will want it.
it packs real well and it'll get you to the ground safely. So that's all that matters. You never know. That's just part of content creation, is branching out, asking, trying
Shin
to make
guards.
those deals, trying
That's the
to
word I was
make
looking for.
connections behind the scenes.
Need some fucking shin guards? If you buy them from me while we watch hobos on the internet.
That both helps both parties. And I told you guys that I'll never try to get you guys to buy anything that I wouldn't buy myself, and I genuinely mean that. I see so many creators that say that, and then they start putting on fake eyelashes trying to sell mascara. So, you know, I would like to gear myself towards outdoors physical sports. If I could live my dream, it would be to get up every day and work out with you guys and get you guys interested in being outdoors regardless of the weather. We can work around the weather and still have a good time and still get in sunshine and activity out here. So that's what I want to do this winter. I'm being serious about potentially going off a grid, maybe a day or two, going out in the woods, camping overnight, as long
I'm hoping that like no one gets back to her, so she shows the emails, be like, look how many emails I sent. And she'll like show us quickly so I can like pause it and read what the fuck she's saying to these companies.
as I have service. I don't mind doing that. I just have to make sure that I can protect my privacy a little bit. When we get to certain wooded areas, like where I'm going to stay overnight, I have to make sure that it's somewhere that no one can recognize.
Like when she was like, I reported all of these channels, and she showed the list quick, and there was like all my videos at the top.
And that's why I haven't taken you guys with me to my camping spot, because where I'm at, people in this town would recognize it, and then people would be over there killing me in my sleep. Like, I don't think that people realize I've had death threats. I've had stalkers arrested. This is not a game. So maybe come winter, maybe late fall, I want to be able to like take marshmallows and something to cook and cook on a fire. So maybe this winter we can go off grid, you know, be on the other side of that pond, and, you know, somewhere where we can, not literally over there, but you know what I mean, somewhere next to a river that's pretty, and do some camping. I would like to do more physical sports. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, seriously, how do you become a stunt double?
Yes. I'm still gonna do all the videos.
That would be the funnest job, just like UFC.
Just trying to
God,
run out the
put on
clock on the
coach.
end of the month here.
Yeah, how do you become a stunt double? That's the stuff. What do you want to be when you grow up? A stunt double? Sure, I want to be like evil Knieveling off of damn buildings and stuff. I want to be breaking my
What?
foot like damn Tom Cruise and damn, what movie was that? Mission Impossible. He sure did. He jumped off a building and landed on another building and broke his foot. It's on camera. It looks wicked, man. It snaps right at the darn ankle bone.
Why do you want that?
He hit that building so hard. I think Bruce Lee also broke bones. Was it also Keanu
You want another $3 a month hospital bill?
Reeves? Listen, they all do their own stunts, so they've been injured a lot. but something physical like that, I love it. So all of the companies that I contacted had to do with either extreme sports. There was one BMX company. There was one cycling. There was two cycling companies.
BMX. We don't have a BMX bike.
There was a known cycling brand that I hit up for a helmet, equipment, stuff like that, riding equipment and stuff. Like their bikes are thousands
That's
of
not
dollars. I
bad.
would never expect $1,000 bike.
That makes sense.
But like if they, for PR, and that's what I asked them for PR.
I mean, for PR. Okay, that doesn't
That
make sense.
company that's tried and true, I told them that, like, I've used your products before. I know they're wonderful. You're a classic brand. I would love to do business with you, and I mean every word of it, because I have used their bikes and their products before. So, yeah, all the emails I sent were for physical sports. Whether there was clothing, there was a beef jerky company. They also sell hot sauces. It was all healthy stuff and fitness stuff. 2 different weights companies. They sell, one is a Pilates company, and they actually have an ad on YouTube talking about they're looking for creators. So even better. Another one was a weight company. So I don't know. We'll see.
Danielle, we saw a skunk
Jackie Chan, maybe.
the other night
It was either Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan. One of them got
on the members only streams
really injured. They broke
where I
something
go
really
outside
It might have been in rush hour. I might
and
be
smoke weed
tripping.
behind Domino's.
Look at that sweat stain.
And see
My ass is
skunks.
sweating. Go to LA for the stunt double auditions? Absolutely not. Hey, Barbara. Susan. Hey, Kimber.
Yeah, I gotta start doing this publicly and then throwing the members only after, I guess. So people can see it live when it's happening.
You too, Scott. Hey, Crystal. Polly. Piali. Yeah, maybe. It was one or the other. I know a few of them's gotten, like, broken bones. Hell, damn. Remember when, yeah, damn. What's his name? Jeremy Renner? Is that his name? He got ran over by a darn snowplow on his property. Apparently, he
What?
jumped under to save a child.
What?
And it messed him up bad. He almost died. Y'all remember that? He made a full recovery.
I don't remember that at all.
He's another one that's done a bunch of action movies that, it's like he done his own stunts and stuff. And then he almost gets killed on his own property by a freak accident by a snowplow. And it ran him over. And he was in the hospital for months. It almost killed him.
Renner or
crazy.
whoever. Hawkeye?
It's
Yeah.
really hey, Jacksonville, Florida. Hey, John. It is a nice day, ain't it? It's
The
beautiful.
Avenger
I love
that
Florida.
never heard of
Jacksonville is my
before.
home away from home. Has been since 2019. I love the jetties. It's a mess, but I still love the jetties. There's enough room. Everybody can spread out and do their own things, Huguenot, 10 out of 10. Hannah Park, 10 out of 10.
I gotta learn a
Even
Hawkeye.
Little Talbot and Big Talbot, I can't say it.
I was
Clark,
playing a
they're
Lego
nice.
game.
That
And
whole
Hawkeye was
area,
in the
man,
Lego game. I was like, who the fuck is this
beautiful.
guy? Oh, it's
I do miss
Hawkeye.
it. But this is temporary. This is temporary. I'm actually looking forward to the winter here. I had such a, I've been on fire for 2 years. Let me tell you something, because even in the winter months, that black Chevrolet was so hot, y'all. Once the sun come up, even when it was 50 degrees outside, it'd be 80 on the inside. So I stayed hot more than I stayed cool, unless I was running the truck and spending money. That's why I had a $1,500 to $2,000 gas bill and a V8 Chevrolet every month. That's part of the reason I don't have the truck anymore. Couldn't afford it. The truck payment, the insurance, and then the gas. In this economy, plus groceries, plus cell phone, plus storage. I mean, the list goes on. You got bills, you hear me, you feel me, So I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep up with it. But it used to get hot.
She was
Summer
driving in a
before
vehicle.
last, my AC unit
but-
broke at the beginning of the summer.
People are thinking she's been drinking. She says she's gonna be drinking, and then she's gonna go drive more. But like, she has someone's driving her, so I hope she's not drinking and driving. She has a case of Modelo. That's what's up. So I don't know. Maybe And she was driving the other day. I think she has a vehicle. Personally, I think she has a vehicle.
So I rolled around all summer in Florida, suffocating. I was about to die. Do y'all hear me? And I was also living out of the car at the same time. I removed the back seats. There's tons of footage of that if you want to see my setup. It's actually still a great idea if you're a little girl like me, or maybe a small guy that's like,
Happy birthday, Wayne Larson.
Yeah, it would be perfect if you're like, maybe 19, 20 years old, you're getting out of high school, you want to get out of mama's house, and you got a Chevrolet. I'll show you, and you weigh less than like 160 pounds. Yeah, my setup was perfect. It would be perfect for another truck that has flat surface in the back with those containers, containers that opened up. I had one that was a kitchen, one that was a dresser, and it was the platform for my bed. And I also had winter clothes in there. So it worked out perfect. But anyways, yeah, I couldn't keep up with that. It was too expensive, and I like to diet in the summertime. Well, even when I got the AC fixed, I was still in Florida, and it's still hot all the time. You just get used to being hot, right? Well, now I'm back here, and it's winter, and it's fall already. It's starting to be fall, and I'm enjoying it. I hope it snows this year. I hope it gets cold this winter. I want to enjoy it. Not too cold, but I hope that it snows once or twice. It'd be nice to snow on my birthday. It would be so perfect if it snowed on my birthday. It never snows on my birthday.
What kind of fucking homeless person would hope that it snows?
My birthday's the beginning of December 8th, and so it's not cold enough yet. But sometimes we get snow for Christmas. So if we can get snow for Christmas or my birthday, Jesus, I would really appreciate that. We haven't had a good snow. I'm talking like I want to get like snow. I want to have to go and stay with somebody. There's so much snow, I'm trying to get snowed in at somebody else's house. There you go. 100%.
Oh, no, of course. Yeah, she has tons of resources. That's the whole point.
Oh, yeah, it does. It definitely gets. It snowed in Jacksonville last year. Y'all got a sprinkle. Everybody was going crazy over it, remember? Everybody was super excited because of the snow there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Damn, these bugs, these sweat bugs. Oh, I think I'm evening out my tan. I really do. It's not as white as it was. Might not can get in the water, but it's still nice to be out in the sun, and it's not too hot, and you can feel the sun rays. Like, it feels good. You can feel the sun, but it's not too hot. It's like 80. Baby, baby. What is going on today? Yearning, yearning. Feeling inside. I don't watch wrestling. The only reason I want to do UFC is because I want to beat up people. And that's not really why. I want to do it because of the physical aspect. I actually want to get beat on.
What?
Yeah. I just feel like if I could take MMA or even like karate, I feel like that it would be able to help me control myself more. And so that's why I have an interest in it, because that's really what it's for. It's about controlling yourself completely. Kind of like being able to harness your power and precisely inflict. You're controlling yourself. I don't know how to explain it. Y'all, the bugs are driving me crazy. Oh my God. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. No matter where you are, no matter how far, don't worry, baby. worry. Damn, it's nice out here. I think I've got some sun on my legs to keep me from getting to you, baby. Come on, little bug. I got bees everywhere. I should have been a beekeeper. Oh, there it is. I'm tired, y'all. You know why? Because I got up at 4:45.
Home now.
Yeah. And I was in there for like an hour too. They didn't have nothing. At least they had my magnesium. I got 2 bottles, so I ain't got to worry about it next month. This phone is so hot it won't even cut on.
Oh my god, I just turned the fucking phone off. Jesus.
That came in handy.
Ay, ay, ay. There. Should be good. What is this? No! Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm about to run. But I refuse to let you go.
I gotta just keep it open, I guess.
For your sympathy. I'm tired. And I got stuff to do this afternoon. I gotta go to storage. I don't want to now. I'm tired. So please, baby, baby. We will hang out tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. I want to get outside and enjoy life. What's the weather gonna be? It's probably gonna rain. Oh no, it's supposed to be 74. It's gonna be cooler. Shit, it ain't even gonna warm up till damn 11 a.m. and it might rain at 10. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, y'all. It depends on the weather. It's kind of cold. I need to get outside and work out. We'll see how sore I am from doing those bands too, because I know I'm gonna be. I could feel it. I hope I wasn't pulling stuff. I hope it was just muscle soreness, but we'll see. I hope y'all have a good day. Hey, Tony. I'm about to run. Y'all be safe. And be safe tonight. Pray for me. God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all. Have a good day. Happy Saturday. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. It's beautiful. Bye, y'all.
We're gonna get a lot more Closet Brooke as the seasons progress, I think. Which is Closet Brooke. It's pretty boring. If she wasn't outside today, I wouldn't have even sniped her. We would have just recapped with the transcript, which we could have probably done with this. But you never know. You never know what happens. Then it's the weekend. That's the end of the month. I was gonna say I want to dippity dap out of here. Bippity bop 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 dip bop. Oh. But it's only 3 p.m. and we should, I guess, let me see what the next oldest Brooke video, how long it is, her stream. Going on about her stripper days in the last one. An hour and 15 minutes. It's only got 500 views. There could be important information. Who knows? Let's see.
It's kind of rough this morning. For those that don't know, hello, I'm Brooke, and yeah, I live out of my car full time. You guys, I worked yesterday. This bag is full of money. Let me roll my windows up before I get robbed and mugged, okay? And then we're gonna talk about it because I'm having some problems at my new job and it's really stressing me the fuck out. So yesterday, I went and I danced. For those that don't know, I live out of my car full time and I can't afford $3,000
You think Miss GT 500 is critter?
in rent every month. Y'all, I look so rough.
I haven't seen Critter in a while.
Off this morning. I'm tired. I just woke up and I'm still tired. Like, listen, I have to carry my passport around here because nowhere will take my driver's license. Because there's a scratch on the expiration date and they say, oh, well, we don't know if it's still valid. So I have to run around with my fucking passport here. I'm at Lake Wiley. So I don't sleep where I work. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sleeping in the same place that I work. I go and find somewhere else to park. And, yeah, I'm not saying that's how you end up dead. Because if I stayed where I work, then somebody, I don't know. I just worried that somebody would follow me home from the club or, like, I don't know. So I look so rough this morning. Let's start counting this. So can I just say that when I was at work yesterday, y'all remember how I told y'all that they give us these little slips of paper to tell us, like, how many dances we've done?
Yeah, I didn't know that they did this. This is a new thing that I learned yesterday.
So I made over $400, right? So listen, here's how they get you. Here's how they get you. The manager and the assistant manager both come up, slid me money, okay? But it was wrong.
But it was wrong.
It was wrong. It wasn't the exact amount of money that it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be $425. There was only $325. So they gypped me $100. And here's the thing.
Are you sure you didn't spend that $100 like on drugs or something?
Here's the thing. They want you to be drinking. That way they can fuck you over. Because if you've been drinking, then you don't know what you're supposed to have. Brooke don't play that shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if I'm a whole damn Jameson bottle in. I'm going to know how much I made, sweetie. And I'm going to expect that. So I'm going to need you to get it together and stop trying to fucking rip people off. Pisses me off, y'all. It pisses me off so bad because I'm looking for my receipt because I have a receipt that says $425. At the end of the day, all of these dances that I do, these are all dances that I did yesterday. At the end of the day, they give you a bigger receipt and it has your total and your breakdown of how many dances you did exactly. Well, when they handed me that piece of paper and they slid me this money sitting at the bar, by the way, it touched two hands. It touched two hands. It went to the assistant manager and the general manager. And I don't doubt that they were not both in on it, thinking that I was drunk, slid me the fucking money. It touched two hands. It came from one girl, the other girl slid it
So did you confront them, or are we just doing this live stream?
to me. And then when I said, wait a minute.
So she went stripping, and the strip club, apparently she's claiming, gypped her $100 based off of her stripping receipts, which I don't know. Like I said, I didn't know that was a thing until yesterday.
This is not $425. Then they both start looking at each other.
But I think she did get paid the proper amount. She probably just spent the other 100 on drugs because she used to do drugs back in this time and age.
We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened. Well, excuse me, miss. You're a fucking assistant manager and you're a general
Maybe she still does drugs. Who knows?
manager. Y'all need to get it together and go find my $100. So they did. And then they want to, I don't know what happened. We don't know where the money went. We don't know how $100 just disappeared into thin air before we handed it to you. Skeezy ass bitches. Listen, you know, here's the thing
It's a
about
lot of
this.
ones.
I've already said this industry is cutthroat as fuck. I'm so over it. I don't know how long this is going to last because I don't know how long I can go in there and deal with fucking fake people. I don't. It makes me want to strangle a motherfucker.
So for a little bit of context too, if you've been watching the end of the streams where we've been going back in time with the Brooke stuff, she had a job at the winery and then she quit the winery because she started the YouTube channel. She's like, I've been talking shit, so I don't think I can go back there. So now she's stripping again. And it's like aspiring to be a traveling stripper and wants to go all over the place stripping.
I don't have the patience for idiots. I don't have the patience for fake people who want to fucking steal and fuck me over. When I'm doing you a fucking service. You wouldn't even have any men in there if it wasn't for me at this point. Every customer that was there yesterday came to see me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. She thinks that every stripper is also jealous of her and that she's the best stripper in the strip joint.
Not being funny, I'm just being fucking realistic.
Oh, and the accent's not all there either because it hasn't been worked on as much.
And it's gonna be like this no matter what club I dance at. So do you want me to take my ass back to Charlotte? Or do you want me to stay here and help bring money to your fucking club? Or am I gonna have to worry about getting screwed over every fucking time I come to work? Can I come to work and enjoy myself? Or am I gonna have to come and stress about whether or not you bitches are stealing money from me behind my back, right in front of my fucking face at that?
Behind my back, in front of my face, man.
That's what's crazy. Right in front of my fucking face. Like I'm an idiot. Slide me $300 and tell me to be happy with it.
You know what's crazy is that dance is also after this stream. So she should have been getting progressively better, but if that is the case, then I can only imagine what the dancing looked like before that. I've seen the frog legs video. Like she was just spinning with frog legs, but I don't know if I can show it on YouTube. YouTube probably wouldn't like that. Anything that could be like seen as something that could be sexually gratifying, YouTube doesn't like that.
It's unbelievable. And then for them to stand there and look at each other saying, we don't know what happened, pisses me off even more. You're literally my manager, my assistant manager, and y'all are literally skeezy as shit. I mean, I don't know what happened, so I don't know who to blame. All I know is I was supposed to have $425 in bills, and when I picked it up and she handed it to me with the receipt, I got out to the truck. Y'all, I made it all the way to the fucking truck with all of my dance equipment. It was hot, and I had to turn around and go back in there, and I said, wait a second, this is only $325. We don't know what happened. Oh my God, what happened?
She should have counted it there. You should always count your money in front of your employer, and then that she wouldn't have even had the chance to be like, nah, I don't know, Brooke. Where did that 100 go from the time you left here to go to your truck? Was the bouncer on the way to that? Did you tip everyone out and buy your drugs?
So I knew that I was going to have these problems going back to dance. But I just didn't think that these bitches
Scout's Honor, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
would try to get me on my second day. My second day. I did really good yesterday. I probably made about $600 yesterday.
That is a really good question that I didn't even think of. What is her dance equipment? Isn't just her dance equipment? Like she's stripping, right? So the clothes on her. She's not bringing the pole home with her. What dance equipment?
You know, that's kind of rare.
Baby wipes, I guess, to wipe down the pole. I don't know.
That's new girl money. That is guys scared that I'm not going to come back, so they're just throwing money at me, hoping that I stay. This is what the industry has come to. All of the good girls, such as myself, have exiled out. We went and got regular fucking jobs. And that's where I should be right now, working a fucking 9 to 5. I'm so sick of this shit, and I need this money so bad. I'm late on my truck payment. I'm late on my insurance.
Oops.
I'm late on my cell phone's gonna be cut off. I need this money so fucking bad, and I'm...
What kind of props would she be using? Like a chair? To do like, I don't know, chair dancing on? Who was doing chair dancing? I can't remember. In some show.
sick of wasting money looking for a fucking...
Maybe with Michael Scott.
job and nobody giving me a fucking job, so I have no choice, and then I have to go to work and deal with these damn girls stealing from me. If you don't have no backbone in this industry, they will eat you the fuck alive.
Just making like balloon animals with condoms or some shit.
You have to go in guns blazing, ready to fight every motherfucker up in there for $1. For real. Listen, you know what sucks? It's like, man, there's always this switch that happens when you get these kind of jobs. So the first week is usually fine. It's usually fine the first week at a new club. But then the bullshit starts, okay? Can I just say that, damn, that's a wad. That's a fucking wad of ones. Can I just say that I wasn't expecting to have these kind of problems this soon? So when they shitted me on a $100 bill yesterday, you know, it sucks. It sucks. It puts me in a bad position. Because I wanted to go up in there and strangle somebody. But I didn't. And I wasn't even a bitch about it. I went in, I said, hey, this $425 is not right. They said, we don't know what happened. They handed me another $100 bill when I walked out.
Hey, wait, hold on. So they made it straight? So they did pay you. She was making it sound like they didn't pay and that they just basically told her to fuck off. But I'm like, okay, well then you got your way. What is the issue?
Wasn't going to cause a scene. I knew exactly what it was. I knew that I had had a couple drinks.
Imagine she extorted them for an extra $100. Imagine she walked out with $525 then and she's still bitching about it.
Throughout the day, and that they thought that I was drunk. And they tried to siphon $100 off the top of my fucking dance money. That's exactly what it was. And it's fine. I mean, that just tells me that I can't trust nobody in that fucking place.
Watch her find it in her purse or something, like counting her money. It's like, oh shit.
Which I didn't think that I could anyways. So it's nothing, you know, it's nothing. Fuck it. Like, whatever. Lock my locker extra tight tonight, you know? My back is hurting set like this. Ugh, I'm killing my back. I'm trying to get all the ones with all the ones and all
Is Lori trying to fight you, Tink? I don't even see a Lori.
the 20s with all the 20s and all the 5s. Y'all know what I mean. And then I'm going to count it out.
Oh, this Lori? I never thought you were that person, and you were right. Oh, I don't know. They seem apologetic, though.
I'm not counting these fucking ones because I don't count ones. The bank can count them. Throw them through the money thing. I used to have one of those little money counters. Those things are expensive. I might still have it somewhere in storage. Like, you stick the whole stack in there and it just...
I don't know who Lori is. Who's Lori?
Those things are expensive.
I'm confused too.
$1,000 for a money counter. Oh, God. I hate when people do this. I gotta sit there and unfold every single dollar.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so most
Tinkerbell gets hidden and not all chat for whatever reason.
of the guys that came in yesterday, I already met there on Monday. And they were coming back to spend time with me. I had guys that were leaving midway through the day and then...
See, I don't even know Cleveland's new friends or side characters. Like, the only people I remember is AI Diana, Gray Alien, and then all the other people she named off last night, I was like, I don't know any of these people.
coming back, hoping that I was done with other customers, like talking and setting, and freaking, I wouldn't be. So they'd sit there and wait for me some more, and I felt...
There should be 3 dots. If you're on the phone, there should be 3 dots at the top, and then if you press it, there'll be like chat, top chat, and then it'll be a drop-down menu. You can switch it to all chat. If it's on the browser, it's like in the top left corner, say top chat. You just do the drop-down menu and you can switch it to live chat.
Felt so bad. I'm not even joking. At one point, I had 3 or 4 different guys in the club waiting on me. And I'm stuck with other customers making money. So, you know, it sucks. I hate that because I'm running into people here that I know from Charlotte. Some of my old customers from Charlotte. You know, it's not far in between each other. So, yo, I gotta wipe my face off. I feel so gross. It's hot already. It's 8 a.m. and it's so hot.
You guys think chat moves fast on top messages? Put up to all messages. Sometimes the chat rate is like 120, like fucking 2 messages a second. And then people are like, you let evil people in your chat. I'm like, I can't even see them sometimes. I can't see them.
I don't have AC. That's something I'm working on. I was supposed to have this little guy come yesterday. Little guy. Big ass barrel of a man was supposed to come yesterday and look at my AC. He didn't show up. I don't know if it's because I never called him because he...
Some people might take that the wrong way. I'm talking about the people who came in today and was like, Steve, you're a sexist, racist incel. And I was like, what?
Gave me my number, but it deleted out of my phone. So he didn't fucking save it. He typed his phone number in and he didn't save it. So when I opened up my phone, it deleted it. And he was supposed to come fix my AC yesterday. The man didn't save it.
Look at this stack of money, though. I guess it's ones, but still, even that here, I gotta... Look at that. That's crazy. Plus the four or maybe $500. off to the side to the right with the baby wipes.
I really need my AC fixed. He was going to bring the kit, the Freon, and, you know, see if it was out of Freon.
Gotta grab a
But
drink.
I'm going to be honest, y'all. I'm going to be honest.
How much do you think this is? I don't even know what I should put the options to be.
I'm not trying to be the bearer of bad news. It's not the Freon. More than likely, it's the AC compressor, which is going to run me between $1,000 and $1,300. And if it's the AC compressor, I'll never fix this AC. I'll never fix it. It's not worth it. I'm not spending $1,000 on anything if it's not this truck payment. All we doing in 24 is saving to the best of our ability. You're not wasting fucking money. I'm not spending $1,000 to fix my AC. It's not that important to me.
Like, including her other money? Or...
Yes, you've already missed something.
Well, I don't know how to
Art,
word the,
You're missing it.
if you were to do a poll.
You missed a lot.
500
Yes.
plus the ones?
I started back dancing because society puts me in a box and will not give me a job to where I can support myself. So due to the fact that I live out of my car because I can't afford $3,000 rent a month, yes, I've had to go back because I have bills. Because
You can get a place that's not $3,000 a month in rent. If that were the case, I'd even agree with her and be like, yeah, it would be probably more affordable to live out of a car than out of a place.
you know, nowhere will hire me. I'm a felon. I caught 2 felonies when I was 17, 18, got in a fight with 2 girls, stabbed the shit out of them, knocked their teeth out with brass knuckles.
There we go. She always forgets that part of the story. I guess this would be the second time. I'm trying to remember if she said that she stabbed 2 ladies yet in the past, or if she just I know that one of the times, I think it was yesterday or the day before, she described the situation as she got into a fight and throat punched someone and then served 5 years in prison for it, which was not the case. Yeah, she stabbed them and knocked their teeth out with brass knuckles. And then she served 3 years, not 5 years. So all of that is just kind of nonsense.
It was bad. It was bad. Stupid teenage fight. And
She was also in her 20s. I don't know how old the other women were that she did this to. If they were in their teenage years, that's concerning.
so I'm a felon from that. From 3 teenage girls, high school girls, getting in a fight,
There, you weren't in high school.
essentially.
This is important because, like, I don't know how long she framed it this way. She already kind of slipped up, though. She said how old she was. She said she was 36 or 37, and then she said that all of this happened, I think, 15 years ago or something, which would put her in her 20s. Not 18. She wasn't 18. She was 22.
But, you know, you live and you
So even that math's wrong now that I think about it.
learn.
Right?
And it sucks that society
She's just really fucking bad at math of any kind.
has put me in this box and I have to keep going back to this. This is literally my second
Well, let's see how good she is at counting money. I don't know.
day back at work. I haven't danced in years because of this, because I have to worry about my own money being stole from me. Listen, I don't know if it was the bartender. I don't know if it was the assistant manager. I don't know if it was the fucking general manager. I don't know who tried to jip me on $100 yesterday, but somebody most definitely did. That's not the problem now. The problem is that now I don't know who to trust, so I just won't trust none of you. None of you. And I'm still missing $100, but I think that's because I broke it at the gas station. I can't find this fucking slip. I wanted the slip that breaks down. Here it is. All right, let's see what I made yesterday. These are all the dances I did. You know, and this will come to an end. I'll probably end up having to go somewhere else. I mean, maybe it'll be consistent for a while, but I don't know. These are all the dances I did yesterday. Single dance. So it comes out to 4.
She doesn't count the... Why wouldn't she count the ones?
Something, not including the ones. So that 425 was just cash that they handed me. And like I said, it wasn't 425. It was 325. they shorted me $100. So I grabbed my shit and I ran back in the bar and I said, whoa, 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 you guys owe me $100 extra.
Yeah, we've heard the story. Get on with the rest of the story.
And of course, everybody's standing around like this, going, we didn't do it. We don't know what happened. How did that happen?
Take care, Danielle.
They gave me the $100 damn. That's all I cared about. I went and got me a pizza. When I tell y'all that my car is a mess this morning, I ate this whole fucking pizza. The whole thing. Not even lying. The whole thing. There's like one piece of fucking raggedy crust left in there. That's it. I guess I was fucking hungry from dancing all day yesterday. Seriously, like it takes it out of me. Physically, you know? So, here, I'm gonna count this.
You already did.
1, 2, 3, 60, 130, or 430. 3,
Wait, what?
430.
What money is that?
And I got a $100 bill missing out of this, but that's because I used it on the pizza and gas last night.
She showed us like $300 bills and a 20 and a 5. And she said that was it. And then she just counted like a bunch of 20s and a 5 and said she's missing 100. What the fuck is going on here? And now these are the ones?
If I can use cash, like when I'm leaving work, I'll just
She'd be a terrible magician. I'd be like, what are you, what? What are you showing us too much of your shit?
use cash out of this, especially if I ain't even counted it yet. That's free money at that point. Girl math.
All I know is that this truck is full of money right now.
If I ain't counted this bag, y'all, tell me why I'm toting a fucking lunch bag around as my dance bag. This is sad. It's kind of funny. So I took my lunchbox. It's got like protein and toothpicks and hairbrush and, you know, headphones, but it's a lunchbox. But yesterday it turned into my money bag. Okay. So I'm just walking around the club with my lunchbox, stuffing my money in it. I had a lot of fun, other than getting gypped off. And, you know, it sucks because this industry is so fucking toxic. You know what I was thinking yesterday? I was thinking, what if they had a strip club where you went and you know that all the girls were good? They would make no money. But, like, think about it. Like, you know, all right, you go in, you know that the girls aren't high on drugs. You know that they're not into no nefarious shit. You can tell, you can look at them and tell that they're not like this. Because you see a lot of girls like that, okay? It is what it is. It's part of the stereotypical bullshit that comes with this job. But I was thinking, I was like, man, like, it would be cool to open a strip club where, like, the girls are actually doing something with their fucking life. Like, they're all in college and they all remain drug-free and they're not in the back trying to sell you an asshole for $2.99. Like, you know, how cool would that be? But it wouldn't make no money. Guys don't want to go where the good girls are. Guys don't like good girls. This money says otherwise. So, I bet this is barely $100. I'm just gonna say.
What do you mean barely 100? Why wasn't she counting? Do I have to put it back and count? I can count by the flicks, like the. She better fucking. I need a drink though. I gotta grab one.
It's $100 because I really don't want to count it all. That's 30 right there. So.
What do you mean? Oh, that's how we're doing the math? Okay, so that's 30. And then she's just gonna compare the pile to this pile and be like, this is about this. Just count it. Just fucking count it.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that's about $100. More than likely. I usually count it 1 or 2 times before I go to the bank, and then I let them count it. And, well, this is a nice little $500, you know, this will pay my truck payment. So now I don't have to worry about that because I'm already 7 days late. So I'm gonna go pay my bills this morning. Y'all, when I tell y'all it's getting hot, for those that don't know, I don't have AC. I've got to clean out my truck. It is a mess in here. Look at this. Mess.
That would just bother me. That would bother me not knowing how much money I have. Like, it's in your hand. Just fucking count it.
Mess. Lots of mess. Hell, even the back floorboard is a mess. Like, everything's a mess. I need to get it together this morning. I normally wake up and brush my teeth. I'll find a gas station. I'll brush my teeth, brush my hair, take my window covers down. Oh, it's hot. It's hot already. I gotta take these window covers down. I can't. Window cover down. Whew. Honey, I'm sweating already. Y'all see me glistening. It's fucking 8 o'clock and I'm already sweating. So imagine what it's like at fucking lunchtime, 1 or 2 in the afternoon. You know, it sucks that I can't, you know, no matter what club I go to, I'm not gonna be able to trust people. That's the hardest part. Like, is not being able to trust people because, you know, what's that saying? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like,
Something like that.
it's crazy because they never get you on your first day. You have to watch this shit because they never get you on your first day. They'll wait till you're good and drunk and need an Uber home, and they'll fucking be like, oh yeah, you didn't make that much money. You didn't do that many dances. You're tripping. You didn't do that many dances. Okay. It is a grimy, grimy industry. I might need to go buy a bag today so I'm not just walking around with a fucking lunchbox. I mean, honestly, it's comfortable. I don't know how to explain it, but like, it's got pockets. It's insulated. Don't you pick on my dance money bag, okay? I love it. I'm such a goof. I might just keep it. You missed everything. You missed everything. Yeah. Everything. You've missed a lot. But it's okay. That's why I reiterated some of my history and why I live like this. But I don't like to focus on those things because they're not who I am, you know. These little pieces of paper. So every time you do a dance, they print one of these off and they give it to you. And you're supposed to keep up with it. And then at the end of the night, they give you the long receipt that has all of your dances on it. So I actually like this system. I do. I like that we get these little pieces of paper. Honey, I will scrapbook these. I like that they give me a receipt. That's my point. Because a long time ago, they didn't. It'd just be a tally on a piece of paper. What do I know? What do I know? Nothing. But, yeah, man, to screw me over on $100, it really, it makes me feel some type of way. It really does. It shows me that I can't, that my assumptions were
They made you full though. They gave you the 100.
correct. You know, there's a lot of things that I'm not saying because it's not my business. So I'm not going to talk about people. But what I will say is that it's very stereotypical and I have to be careful. And not only that, when you get a group of people mad at you, I mean, this is the industry where you'll come outside of work and your tires are slashed. You have to be very careful. That's all I'm going to say on that. It's very cutthroat. So, you know, and I was the only girl there yesterday. Friday afternoon, and I'm the only girl other than the bartender and some manager who also dance. The manager and the general manager dance. Tell me that that's not, what do they call it? What do they call that? Interest, what do they call that?
Conflict of interest. There you go.
Yeah, so I've got my general manager and my assistant manager who are also bartenders that strip because there's no girls to dance. Well, maybe there's no girls to dance because y'all, I'm gonna shut my motherfucking mouth this morning while
Brooke used to manage a strip club and strip it.
I still got a job.
So, like, I don't know if she's criticizing someone else for doing the same thing she did.
Oh God, I can't. Oh, the window feels so good. I was about to die, like for real. I was turning red. I knew when I touched my face and it was like, ooh. I said, oh God, I'm sweating. Oh, so I normally go and get like baby wipes. I'm out apparently. Baby wipes, I want to do a video on things that are a necessity in here, things that I use on a daily basis, things that are very imperative for one to have while car living. I'm going to have a list of like 10 things coming out. And it's not going to be the things that you would assume that it would be either, which is really surprising to me because little things like baby wipes make a huge difference when living out of your car. Hell, I've been a baby wipe fan probably my whole life. Baby wipes be coming in clutch, okay? So I usually go to the Dollar Tree. I love shopping there, getting my baby wipes, getting the smaller things like snacks, and then I'll go to Lowe's or Walmart, get some groceries. And that's usually Sunday or Saturday. I get all of that done. I'll go and get me 2 cases of water, because I do. And I know bottled water's bad, but like, listen, I live out of my car. I'm doing the best that I can. So I get 2 cases of water I go through a week. I drink about over a liter of water a day. That's something that I'm actually really proud of. I didn't know it before I lost weight, but you're supposed to drink around 3 liters of water per day as a female. So if you're not drinking
seems like a lot of water.
to 3 liters, you're probably dehydrated. That's probably why you feel bad all the fucking time.
3 liters?
Not an expert.
Really?
Just telling you what worked for me.
3?
When I started drinking a liter of water every day, it changed my life. Number 1, you start going to the bathroom, okay? But number 2, you start going 1 and 2. Like, women are I've talked about this on this channel before, women are 600 times more likely to be constipated than men. So
600 times.
Water health is really important. I didn't know this prior to losing all of the weight that I've lost. I've lost like 70 pounds. Now I've put some back on. I've put like 10 pounds back on, but that's because I got so skinny I look like death. I look like sick. Once you've been bigger and then you try to get smaller, sometimes that just don't work. Sometimes it just don't look right. Like you look sick. So I looked sick. So I put some weight back on and it added some youthfulness to my face and skin. It sure did. I'm fucking glowing. Like, not to brag, just saying. Just saying. But yeah, I got me a little fan and it's worked phenomenal, but I do wish that I had a bigger one. Maybe that guy will show up and fix my AC, but maybe I'm putting too much weight into it too, you know, because like I really want it fixed. But like I said, the part, supposedly, if it's the AC compressor, is going to cost me a couple $1,000s. Well, $1,000 to $1,300. To me, that's a couple $1,000, okay? In my mind, that's $5,000. Oh, God. Yeah, so work was good. It sucks that I knew this was going to happen. I knew that this was going to be a problem eventually. I've wondered if I should text the owner and be like, hey.
I don't drink 4 liters of anything. Definitely not water. 4 liters of water a day? That's like a lot of fucking water.
Hold on. Hey, I know we haven't talked in 5 years, but listen, I got hired at your club down here, and I'm worried that I'm gonna have these problems where people will
Like 8 of those water bottles.
take my money behind my back. Like, I don't know, but I know the owner really well, and he's a decent man. He's never been a pervert towards me or like weird. I think he's kept it under wraps because he knows I'm normal. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. That's just my assumption because I know he dates younger girls, so, which is fine. I've dated older men, just not him. So, but I like working for him. And, you know, not all of his clubs are the best, but they're not all bad either. Obviously, if I keep going back, then I feel comfortable enough there to make money.
I would be peeing all the time. That day that, when my tooth was killing me, and I got the painkillers, and I was, drinking just sugar-free energy drinks, I had to pee, like, so much that day. But I definitely didn't drink 4 liters. Like,
the issue is, time and time again, is these goddamn crackheads he hires. Y'all, I went over to the Gentlemen's Club of Charlotte to get my job back when I moved back from Florida last year, okay? Looking like a 10 out of 10. I was in the best physical shape of my fucking life. I had a fucking 4-pack, okay? I walk into this club. I look phenomenal. the same daytime manager was there. His name's Jeremy. Jeremy's a good guy. I mean, you know, for a strip club, you know, whatever, manager. But the general manager had actually gotten fired. My friend who always like hired me no matter what, he had gotten fired. They put him at a different club. So I go in there and they got this guy there. Now I can't remember his name. I think it's Michael or something, but I could be wrong. He's a meth head, okay? So I'm in the office. I'm sitting on the chair waiting for Michael to come in and interview me. It's usually a couple of words. They'll ask you, have you danced before, blah, 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 blah. Which they already knew that because they all knew who I was. So I walk in and Michael is in the corner rummaging through a fucking box, tweaked out of his fucking mind. I have no reason to lie. None. Zip, zero. He literally was tweaked out of his fucking mind, going through a box of like trash. I don't know what it was. It was wires and electrical shit. And he's literally crazy, like a manic person going through this fucking box, looking through shit. He turns around, acknowledges me, turns back around and goes back into his fucking box, digging for shit. I said, nope, nope. And then he said that he wasn't going to hire me.
This was, I was gonna be like, where was this? This was at the job interview, huh? Okay.
I said, you know what? I don't even fucking want the job anyways. Like, I'm not coming here and
What place was this?
dealing with you every day. If you know, you know. Usually it's like the red bugged out eyes and like the movements. You know, you can tell when somebody is on something.
Tony Michael Jones was trying to hire her for something.
This motherfucker was methed out of his fucking mind. I've never seen anyone that high on meth in my life. It was weird. I'm glad that he, you know, was mad that I wouldn't fuck him because that's what it boiled down to. He was one of the managers. He was the type of manager, and I'd worked for him before over in Scores at Mooresville.
What do you mean? So you knew he was a crackhead already?
He's the type of fucking manager that expects you
Why would you even go back and interview with him?
to pump his ego up so that you have a job. You have to go in there and stroke his fucking ego so that you have the hours and days that you want to work. Fuck that. Go suck a dick, dude. Go suck a dick. And it ain't gonna be me sucking yours ever, ever. So yeah, he did. He needs his ego stroked. Stroke that ego. Yeah. As soon as I found out it was him, I didn't even want to walk in the office, but Jeremy was standing there like, go in the office. So I was like,
I don't know who Jeremy is.
fuck, bro. Like, something is not good here. Like, I can tell this dude's on meth. I need to get out of here. Daniel is his name. Daniel. Crackhead. Okay? Bald-headed guy. Crackhead. Crackhead, let me tell you. You know, in my opinion, I think that he's the type of dude that'll touch anything. It doesn't matter what you throw at him, he'll do it. Like, that's a sad life. That's a broken person right there. You don't care what it is, meth, heroin, crack, cocaine, just throw it in my fucking pipe and I'll smoke it type of dude. I don't want to work for people like that. I'm not lying about anything. It's 2.7 liters, but there's some that go up for grown men. Big barely men, if you weigh over 200 pounds, you should be drinking over 3 liters of water a day. Yeah, nobody fucking knows this. It's crazy that nobody talks about it either. But yes, I try to drink. I normally have a big water bottle, but I don't know where it is right now. My big water bottle, it's a 1.5 liters. I can fill that up at like the park or Planet Fitness or wherever. I prefer Planet Fitness. And that's 1.5 liters. I can chug that down throughout the day and then fill it up again. The bad thing is living out of your car like this, you can't be drinking a lot of stuff after 6, 7 o'clock. Because if you do, you're gonna be up peeing your brains out every night. And there's not a lot of gas stations. So what you'll have to do is find a 24-hour Planet Fitness or like Walmart. Some of them are 24 hours. You can run up in there at 2 o'clock in the morning and pee. So you just have to be smart about where you're gonna park and what time you're consuming liquids, because it doesn't matter if it's coffee or water, you're gonna have to pee if you drink stuff. You know, I typically have my last meal around when the sun's going down. So if it's 8 o'clock when the sun goes down, that's kind of late, but it's hot and I have no choice because I have no AC. So I have to wait for the sun to go down in order to be able to eat because it's so hot. And, but I'll have my last meal and then I'll drink some water then and I'm done for the night. But usually, like in the wintertime when it gets dark early, oh, I'm in the bed.
You know what's crazy, Krim? I don't know if you've seen this, but I have a video. I have a video. There's a video from when she was doing the hurricane scam when she was talking to someone and she said Dollar General, like Dollar General. And I was like, what? So she does know how to say words correctly. I think she just mispronounces them on purpose to like sound cute or whatever, which is even more annoying because I thought she was just kind of stupid. I just thought she didn't know how to say words. But no, she knows how to say words.
By 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, your girl in the wintertime. That's my favorite. I like to go to bed early, before when the sun's going down.
It's like she forgot the camera was rolling or something because she was just having a conversation with this guy in the video.
I'm going down. So, but it's different out here now. But usually about 5 or 6, I stop drinking liquids. And then I wake up so fucking parched in the middle of the night. That sucks. Jesus. You know, it really sucks that I can't go in and trust people. It really sucks. I don't know. And then I had this girl yesterday, like, telling me all this stuff. She's like,
I guess like another way you can see it is, I don't know how many times she says generally, but whenever she says generally, she doesn't say gentrally. She says generally. I'll try to find an example of that. But that's just like one thing too. Maybe there are some words that she genuinely can't pronounce, but I just thought it was weird.
oh, I'm honest and I'm this and I'm that. And I'm like, why is she telling me this? It almost made me feel like she had seen my channel. Now, I know the more followers I get and the more content that I put out, I understand that people are going to be exposed to me. And I understand that I run the risk of walking in a club and everybody in there knowing who I am. I understand that. However, I don't think that I put anything too severe out here. I do talk about controversial shit, but legitimately, you know, by stating, hey, it's not healthy for little boys to be cutting their penises off. You would think that something as simple as that statement wouldn't rile people up like it does, but it does. But that just shows me that a lot of motherfucking people out here are severely lost. Severely lost. Like, if you think that that is okay, you need a therapist. For a little boy to be cutting his junk off, you need a therapist. I don't care if he's 18, I don't care if he's 25. You're crazy. So I know I talk about a lot of controversial shit. However, I'm not crossing the line. Like, I'm not saying anything that's untrue. If I am, please tell me when and where. But like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's gonna come a time where I know that I'm gonna face backlash for some of the things that I've said online because I'm too fucking real and honest. And I get that. I get that a lot of people are not where I am mentally. I get that. I understand that we're all fucking different. But at the end of the day, we all need to get on the same page. And that's all that I want. I want us to all get on the same page and have an understanding that we are not to brainwash our fucking youth. That's it. When we get on that same page, then I'll shut up about it. But what I'm trying to say is I'm surprised that a lot more people haven't, like, I don't know, just been mad at me. Like, I'm surprised I haven't walked in certain clubs and they've just, like, drugged me out by the hair on my head. Like, no, girl, you talk about too much controversial shit. We can't have you in here showing titties. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But when this bartender started telling me all of these things that, here's what it is, though. People will come to you and they'll tell you what they think you want to hear. And they'll do that. Like, they'll tell you.
She uploaded a short. Unless my phone is lying to me. What the fuck?
What they think you want to hear. And that's what she was doing. She was trying to, like, describe her character to me, which is fine. But how about you talk a little less about it and show a little more action? How about that? How about you show me who you are through the actions, the way that you treat me, not stealing $100 from my dance money when I'm leaving. Yeah, because she did. I don't know if it was her. I don't know if it was her.
Hold on. She just uploaded this, but I don't know what it is.
Start with, that is not a diaper. Those are shorts that I made into swim trunks because, well, I'm lazy.
It's fucking copyright. I had to take copyright music out of her last short that she did. So maybe we'll try to just play a couple seconds of it at a time here.
Okay, we had a sandwich. It was a beautiful day.
It was a beautiful day. Sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt her so I don't have to deal with copyright.
We had turkey with spinach, horseradish
What a fantastic time.
on rye, seeded. It was so pretty,
Look at that water.
y'all. People were launching their kayaks.
It was a crazy
A
time.
beautiful day. It was perfect. The water was cold. I changed
There's still something unknown under the water.
my mind very quickly. So let me
Alright, well that's that. Fucking music, man.
So when I left work last night, they gave me a receipt, they gave me a bunch of money, and my dance money, because we don't get to hold on to our dance money. There's all these weird rules, you guys. It's weird. And the reason that we don't get to hang on to money is because they're scared that we'll go out in the parking lot and fucking die.
What do you mean? Where would you put the money?
That's sad. That's a club problem. That's not, you know. So yeah, they gave me $325.
Was that an AI voiceover of her?
And it was supposed to be $425.
Like, why wouldn't you just use her own voice?
And they jipped me on a $100 bill, and I had to go back in the club and say, hey, this was wrong. And then everybody was standing around looking at me like they didn't know what the fuck happened to that $100 bill. Well, it didn't just grow legs. It sucks. I don't even know if I want to go in today, honestly, now. I mean, I guess I should, because I need the fucking money. I need to survive. It'd be nice to put something in savings. That's for damn sure. But, like, that was the note that I left off on. Like, that's the last time I was there, was when I was like, hey, y'all shitted me on $100. Where's my money? So the social pressure of having to go in there this afternoon, you know, it's just, I don't know. And another thing that I have to think about that I shouldn't have to be concerned about is, did I make too much money? Did I make too much money yesterday? Are they going to be mad at me that I come back to make more money today? When in all actuality, if we had 10 more of me, that place would be fucking slammed with customers. Slammed. And I'm not saying me like white. I'm saying if we had 10 younger, smarter, normal, non-drugging, you know, like if we had 10 normal girls, okay, between the ages of, you know, 25 and 35 in there, that place would be booming. It's not because there's no girls. Like, there's no girls. You have 2 girls who are, you know, whatever. But they need more girls. Like, here's the thing. I've noticed a lot of clubs have people running them that, number one, shouldn't be, okay? That's just my observation. That's just how I feel. There's a lot of people in positions of power that shouldn't be all over this fucking country. So don't get your fucking feelings hurt that I said that half of the managers that I meet shouldn't be fucking managers. It is what it is. So not only that, though, they don't realize that that they would make more money if they had more pretty girls in there, because that's what guys want to see. Guys want to go there to see beautiful, pretty, fit, toned women.
Who are they hiring? They're just hiring women not like that? I feel like that would be one of the things that they're looking for when they're hiring strippers, no?
Women that take care of themselves. I can't help that.
Nah, they're just hiring strippers that are really good with math or something. That's why they keep gypping the strippers, supposedly, according to you. I don't get, what do you mean?
It is what it is. And I think that people fail to realize that the more prettier, younger girls that you get in there, the more business you're going to get in there. And in return, you'll make more money from that because there's more customers for all of us. Like, just getting them in the building is the hardest fucking part. How do you do that? You have pretty young girls. And by young, y'all know how I feel. If you don't, let me tell you right now. That's why I said 25 and above. Because in my professional adult career, of this, I'm telling you right now,
I'm so confused right now.
anybody under the age of 25 should not be in a strip club. Their brains are not developed enough for them to make and process the choices that they're going to be making in there. They're not mature enough, point blank, period. I don't think that any girl that is under the age of 25 should be stripping. That's just how I feel about it. And, you know, a lot of these girls are 18, 19, 20, 21-year-olds.
I don't know, Tink. That's what I'm confused about.
And I just don't think that it's right. I don't think that girls should be able to have OnlyFans until they're 25. That's just how I feel. I feel like society, where, especially when it comes to like college, you know, we expect too much at such an early age. I did not even start thinking about the future till I was like 30. But you want me to pick out of college, go $100,000 in debt. You want me to maybe have a kid or not. Like, there's all of these choices that you have early on when you're 18 to 25. And a lot of those choices, like buying a home or going off to college and wasting your parents' money, like, those are some big decisions. And I feel like a lot of young girls get into dancing and they make big decisions before they're old enough to realize the consequences, and then they get trapped into it, okay? And then, you know, in my experience, there's a lot of SA and coercion and mental abuse that comes along with sex work. It doesn't matter what line you're in, you're gonna have issues. Like, trying to think of how to put it into words, y'all. I know what I'm saying, but I can't say it sometimes. But it is what it is, and I just feel like girls should think twice about getting into any line of sex work. Any line. Oh, trying to put my seat back.
Just
Let's
like
see.
the white-winged dove. Sing the songs I keep
Hold
on
on,
singing.
those kind of girls are not working in the club because they have self-respect. OnlyFans.
It's for his own good, you
No, honey.
guys. I don't know
you
what's
the
going
one
on
good
with that
thing,
guy.
you know, I've danced for 17 years.
But he's
Go
not a good
try,
fit.
Go try to find a picture of me naked, topless. You won't find it. You won't find it. There is no dirty shit of me out like there because I never created dirty shit like that. I'm not saying OnlyFans is the devil, but in my opinion, it is. It's just like dancing. It's the devil. And, you know, here I am back dancing with the devil again because I have to fucking pay bills. And it sucks that society won't give me a fucking job. Y'all, I've spent over $20,000, $30,000 since October of last year looking for a job. I've spent 20, 30 grand looking for a job. People don't understand how hard it is. And it sucks that I had to go back to dancing, but it is what it is. Like, you know, I think that there's a lot of people in my life that wanted me to go back to dancing. You know?
She's about to get banned from every strip club on, like, I don't know, the coast going from North Carolina to Florida.
Because if I'm dancing, then I'm not living in the light of the Lord. And I understand that. I completely understand that.
And I don't know. I think that if that many places are banning you, that you might be the problem.
And, you know, all I can do is continue to be who I am and not let the club or the people that I meet in the industry dilute the truth in my mind, you know, because that's what I was saying. You have people out here that are predators that will most definitely be able to brainwash a 18, 19, 20-year-old girl. That shit ain't gonna work on me. That's part of the reason I live like this. Yeah, you know, and it's not even that. Like, there's kids out here nowadays that are 25 years old, Sarah, that they expect to just, like, have a house and, you know, settle down and have kids all before 30. Economically speaking, it's fucking impossible. Unless you're pulling in 100 grand a year, it's impossible. And I think that a lot of these girls that I see dancing, they get into it because they think that it's quick, easy money. They don't know any realities of it. They have no awareness, okay? It is what it is. They have zero awareness. I've been there. We all started somewhere. You know, I started dancing, 2008, 2009? Probably before that. It might have been 07.
Oh, so before you stabbed those people and then went to jail?
So, anyways, They think that it's gonna be quick, easy money, so they come in.
I mean, I don't think the live chat replays really have much going on. She blocks everyone, right? So even let's see if there's anything going on.
Thinking that people are just gonna be throwing ones at them, whatever. It's not like that at all. It took me. So I had this bag filled with ones.
It's literally 6 comments. 6 comments, and we're an hour in. Here, I'll pull them up for you real quick here. You like 24, bro? What the hell? I googled it. She's right. 2.7 liters a day for women. I thought she was tripping. I survive off 2.7 liters of energy drinks and 1 cup of water a day. Literally like 12 cans. It looks very frantic. Those kind of girls are now working in a club because they have self-respect. You know, OnlyFans. Right? We're supposed to know everything. House, relationship, kids before 30. So, yeah, no, all the good stuff. Because let's say, like, I don't know, someone had a good point, but then she banned them in a future stream. It's going to ban all of their comments across all the chats. So I'm assuming most people from the past are banned.
It took me all day to get those fucking ones, and it was maybe $100 worth of ones.
At least the good comments.
So that is maybe $100 worth of ones. And it took me all day to get that bag. All day. And that's the reality. It's not like the TVs. You're not, you know, it's crazy because we were literally sitting at the bar talking about this the other day. How it's not like not like TV where you walk in and the girls dancing on the pole and money's being thrown everywhere. It is nothing like that. More than likely, you're gonna catch me in the corner talking to some guy for like an hour before he finally offers to take me back for a dance. Like, it's completely separate than what's on TV. Now, there are clubs, I'm sure, like Las Vegas and Miami, and I've worked in those clubs, and I'm telling you right now, I don't want to be in those clubs. Those are the type of clubs where you fucking go missing, and they just throw your fucking body in the fucking alley out back if something happens to you. Like, yeah, that's some sketchy shit down there. Hialeah specifically. That's the type of place you go fucking missing. You're never heard from again. Your ass is in a barrel off in the middle of the fucking Mediterranean Sea. Like, I don't fuck with clubs like that. And they absolutely are out here. Nope, I ain't going to New York, and I ain't going back to Miami. I mean, Miami is literally just a fast track to fucking prostitution. Like, they're the ones that started it. They're the ones that started it. We wouldn't even, seriously though, seriously. So what happened was, what happened in Cuba years ago, y'all? Something happened. Their system collapsed. Fidel Castro, I'm probably saying it wrong. Let me find my other phone.
We're going to talk about Fidel Castro?
Something happened in Cuba. Like in the 90s, I want to say. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. When that happened, we had a bunch of people that immigrated here, okay? Which is fine, whatever. We had a lot.
Is she talking about the Cold War in like the 80s? What is she talking about?
A lot of Cubans that went to the southern part.
When was the Cold War?
Of Florida. I mean, if you've ever been down there, you know. Especially Hialeah, Homestead, that whole area.
The Cold War was in like the 40s. What am I talking about?
It's all...
Wasn't there like a Cold War in the 80s?
Cuban migrants, okay? Not all, but the majority, okay? And when I tell you these people are so nice, y'all, they really are. And I had a family member that married into a family that was Cuban, and they're divorced now. It was one of my brothers. He married a little Cuban girl. And so I would go down there, and I would go into the clubs there. And there was one club called Booty Trap. And, you know, I've seen some things, and I don't want to work in that type of club because I'm not that type of girl. So, you know, all I'm going to say is that they don't make shit. They don't make shit. They don't.
Oh, this is the Cold War I'm thinking of. Cold War from 1985 to 1991. This is the Cold War that was in Black Ops, because that's how I know it's American history is from Black Ops.
You would think that some girl that has given her all would be able to support themselves, but most of them don't. They can't because they're not making shit, because they're getting fucked over. you know, and a lot of them don't know any better, and a lot of them were doing that before they come here. I'm specifically talking about the dancers in the club in the south of Florida. You know, it is the type of place where you can most definitely walk in, pay $200, and do whatever you want to whatever girl behind whatever curtain. And I'm not okay with that. I don't have the conscience for that. You know, like, I'm not okay with it. And it sucks that that's what I have to compete with if I go down south. But that's why I'm up north, so I don't have to worry about that. And I've been looking for a good club for so long, somewhere that I can go and fucking work 5-6
Just a strip club that I can call home.
days a week, okay? Normal hours. I work 12 lunchtime to fucking 7 o'clock at night. Like, I get my nights to myself. I was at home eating fucking pizza
What do you mean at home?
at 9 p.m. last night, you know? Like, well, not home, but I was in my home. I was in my home. So, yeah, I freaking, yo, I'm getting so hot. It's hot. I gotta put my feet up. It's hot. Yeah, so I do like being able to have my days to myself, but a lot of these clubs, you have to work nighttime, and I'm not trying to do that. And it sucks that I already have this fucking issue of this girl stealing money. Somebody, I don't know who stole it. That's the thing. And that's what pisses me off. So, when I go into these bars and stuff, I like to build relationships with people, specifically my managers, my general managers, people that I'm going to be working with on a daily basis. I like to build friendships with them. And, you know, here I am thinking that I've done built friendships with the managers and the assistant managers, and then
How much competition could there really be in the like the daytime stripping hour? You know what I mean? Like, is it really that cutthroat in the daytime during the weekdays?
this money comes up missing. So that tells me that if both of them are not involved, okay, then that means that I can't trust at least one of them, okay? At the very least, somebody's got sticky fingers, and that's something that I have to be concerned about with anyways. And I already was, because yesterday they kept trying to get me to do 2 for 40s, and I'm like, I don't want to do a 2 for 40. I get shitted on my money on a 2 for 40. Like, a 2 for 40 is 2 dances for $40. This is not, we're not living in 1808 anymore, okay? I'm not saying a lap dance should be $50, but it sure as hell ain't 20. And that's all I'm gonna get from that, because the club takes a good portion. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. So yeah, I made $600 yesterday, around about. But think about all the money that was taken.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, if she thinks that there's a stack of $100 in that $1 stack, right? Remember? She was like, this is probably, she counted 30. She was like, based on the rest, it's about 100. Now, if she made $425 after they only gave her 300, she had to get the other 100. That would be $500, not 600. So I think she scammed him for an extra 100, and that would put it around $600, not 500.
I really made probably close to $1,000
See, this is why you gotta pay attention to fucking shitty magicians and scam artists, because, like, where did that extra 100 come from, Brooke?
yesterday. And got to walk away with maybe 6 out of 1,000. And that's how it works. They're gonna take almost half of everything you fucking make. If somebody
And that's how she justifies it. Well, they should be paying me more anyways, so I don't care if I scam them for 100. I won't say that, but you know. That's how she can morally justify it.
comes in there and throws $20,000 of ones on the stage, now I get to keep that. And that's never happened, by the way. In 20 years, never happened, okay? Not 20,000 worth of ones, but yeah, so they can't take that money, but any of the dance money. So, like, say
Maybe I just had like an eye and ear for that, and also long drawn out conversations, because a lot of people like to do that in like fucking, I don't know. I used to work retention, right? So people will call in and they'll demand like you give them money, and their math will just be wrong because they're trying to scam you, and they will go on for hours and hours and hours because they got nothing better to do, and then they'll want compensation for that as well. Fuck that shit. So I don't know. This used to kind of be my job, is to spot inconsistencies, or else the company would be like, Steve, why are you giving these people hundreds of dollars off of their bill? Because they tricked you. And then, so, you know, you learn from your mistakes after a while.
Say, Art, you came in, and yes, I do. I smoke cigarettes and CBD. I don't smoke, well, I guess it's the same thing, but CBD and cigarettes. Yes. So it's my weakness. And I've said on here before that I'm going to quit one day. I understand that this is horrible for me. It's literally killing me. I hack.
Oh, and that's how I knew she was trying to scam Alley Financial as well. She was like demanding them write off money that she owed them rightfully. You know what I mean? And that's why she stopped paying, because she said Alley Financial was trying to scam her. But really, she was trying to scam them. I think she knew that as well. I don't think she was like misunderstanding. Like, I don't think it was a genuine misunderstanding. I think she was trying to either get the rest of the truck for free or fucking just not pay the rest of it because she wrecked it during the time she owned it.
Don't get me started, but I've been a smoker. I smoked 2 packs of Marlboros for about 15 years. I started smoking when
The truck that she might still have, too. Like, we don't even know. This new truck that she's driving around in.
I was about 15, and my parents were smokers. And, you know, this was back in the day where your parents would literally bring you home from the hospital and have your bassinet in their bedroom where they chain smoke like motherfuckers. And they didn't give a fuck. So I've probably had nicotine exposure since birth. Okay, I'm not even joking. My parents used to fucking chain smoke. They smoked in the house. You're getting secondhand smoke. We know without a doubt that babies that are exposed to this are getting hit with nicotine. Like, I've literally been smoking probably my whole life. Secondhand smoke. And they say that secondhand smoke is worse than...
So I saw a someone sent me a screenshot, I don't remember who did, of the truck being sold or something, like on an auction site. But like, I personally don't know the VIN number, and I didn't check the VIN number. I was just told that they were able to check it through the VIN number, which is a psychotic thing to even have. Like, how do you get her VIN number, right? Like, I just took them for their word. So I don't know for sure if that's it or not. Anything could happen.
First-hand smoke. They say that second-hand smoke is worse.
I also just thought too that it would be crazy for someone to, I don't know, Photoshop something like that. But maybe they just genuinely thought it was the truck being resold and it wasn't, or maybe Randy fucking bought it in the auction, which is just my first instinct was like, that is an insane amount of extra steps for like nothing, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't need to do that, but who knows?
For you than actually smoking. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it says. So, I don't know. But yes, I want to quit one day. I know that it's horrible. I was about to talk about something about money, but I forgot. Oh, the dances. So if a guy comes in and he does a 10-minute dance, they get $30, I get to keep $70. So they already siphon off $30 off the top of that 100. But not only that, I have to pay an additional house fee to fucking be there. You have to pay to work as a stripper. You have to pay to work. So my house fee yesterday, I was the first girl there, and I got there at 10:30 in the morning. We didn't open till 12, but it takes me a while to get ready. It usually takes me about an hour and a half to do hair and makeup, outfit pick out, outfit change throughout the day. So, yeah, so I got there at 10:30, started getting ready, and I left at like 7 or 8 yesterday. So I worked, I don't know, 7-8 hours. What was I about to say? I got memory fog all the time. I do like the THC, but I don't like the stuff that's like, that you roll it up. I would rather smoke the THC vapes, but that's just me.
Weed? The stuff that you roll up? This is called weed. What?
And I think for me, these things are getting to be addictive, honestly. Like,
What are those? What is the black thing we're hitting then? We're just hitting double nicotine vapes?
I got this one yesterday. Y'all, I was so mad. Let me tell y'all how stupid I am. First of all, I go to the vape shop. Okay, my other one had ran out midway through my shift. Then I get off of work. Somebody's trying to rob $100 from me. Okay, I had to walk back in there, demand my money. Not really, but I was like, hey, y'all know this
Not really.
was wrong, right? This was $325, not $425. And they both go, ooh. Anyway. It was $325, not $425. And they both go, ooh. Anyways, so I'm aggravated. I ain't had no weed all day. I've been in the club.
It's like when I make the spooky noises in the woods, the woods.
And I go, there's no vape shops. I'm at Lake Wiley, okay? And there's no fucking vape shops. And I want to talk about Lake Wiley some more before I go, but there's no vape shops. So I find a vape shop. I get in there, and he's like, yeah, we don't sell CBD, THC, whatever. He's like, we don't have those. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm thinking that I'm going to have to drive back into Charlotte, which is like an hour away.
Oh, is this Delta 8?
And I finally found this vape shop, and it's called Dazo or whatever. So I get it out of the truck. I'm trying to get it going. I'm like, fuck, it must not be charged. So I charge it. I get 2 blocks away, and the motherfucker won't cut on. So I'm like, I'm so mad, y'all. I'm like, God damn it. I like whip the car back around. I roll back up in there, and I'm like, it's broke. And he's got like customers in there, right? Like a ton of customers. And he's like, I'm like, it's not working. I said,
Oh yeah, this is this Delta 9? That's just weed. Why are we calling this hemp Delta 9? Delta 9 is normal weed. Am I being gaslit right now? Delta 8, Delta 10, and Delta 12 is like the isomers. And Delta 9 is just weed. Hold on.
take your time. I'll be right here. And then I read the box. I flip the box over and read the box. Yo, tell me why this motherfucking thing has 20 fucking instructions. It has 1 button. What on God's green earth would you need 20 fucking instructions for 1 button for? But I'm not lying. It was off. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, Delta 9 is the most common and well-studied form of THC. So, like, I don't know. They're calling them Delta 9 pens. You could just call that a THC pen.
I never turned it on. I never turned it on. So here I am standing in the vape shop, mad that this motherfucker's broke, and it's the operator. Good times. Good times. And I told him too, I said, I'm an idiot.
Did you say that?
Like when he finally got around to me, when he was done, the vape shop guy, when he was done dealing with other customers, when I read the box and turned it on and saw the light up, I said, I'm sorry, dude. It's me. I'm an idiot. It's me. He said, it's working. I said, yeah. Hi. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a good but unexpected day yesterday. You know what I mean? Like little unexpected things were happening that yeah, pisses me off more than anything. It sucks that I can't trust anybody when I'm stripping in these places. I mean, and I constantly stay on guard. You know, something that I see that really sucks is that I said this on this channel the other day when I got rehired at this strip club. I said, I wonder how long it's going to be before these girls turn on me, you know, because it's all fun and games right now. But once I start taking that money like yesterday, then it's not fun and games anymore, you know, and
But like calling it Delta 9 would get you arrested if weed's illegal. That's why I'm like, you can't just call it, even if it is Delta 9, just call it Delta 8 or 10 or 12. Why? What are you doing, guy? What are you doing, my guy?
I was wondering how long. I was questioning on
I'm not running the shop, so they can do whatever.
on Monday or Tuesday how long it was going to take for these girls to run me out of there because they're, you know, jealous of
Ah, if it's made from hemp, that's the loophole.
the fact. Or I don't even want to call it jealousy. You know, and this is what I was talking about Monday. Like, I understand both sides. Could you imagine maybe making $500
You need a lot of fucking hemp. What a long, drawn-out process. Just make weed legal. Jesus jumping.
a week, okay? And that's on the high end for some of these girls. And a new girl comes in, and now your $500 a week just went to $100 a week because the new girl is making all of the money. I understand how bad that hurts, and I hate to be that girl. Like, I hate the industry. I hate it. I hate that people have to be hurt so that other people can be rewarded. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. And then these men, they play off of that shit too, and they use it to their advantage, and they try to hurt these girls. And
Yeah, I think this is right, because, like, you need to, if you just ate weed, like, out of the bag or whatever, it wouldn't get you high. I'm gonna probably hurt your stomach too. But if you decarbed it, so you gotta like apply heat to it, it activates the shit, and then you can eat it, and it'll get you high.
And it's fucked up.
I probably explained that terribly, but yes, I do believe that you need to apply heat to make it highable.
And I hate
make it a thing to get you high.
being a part of it. And I hate that I'm having to rely on it. For those that don't know, I do live out of my car. And the reason that I live out of my car is because I'm not paying $2,000 a month in fucking rent. I don't know what happened. Like, I felt like I was asleep for like 10 years. I woke up and all of a sudden the economy did a 100. Okay, it's did a 100. It most definitely costs 100% more to live now than it did 10 years ago. I could find a 2-bedroom trailer in the outskirts of a rural area in the state of North Carolina for less than $500 a month 10 years ago. Now they want $3.
I used to decarb weed and then put it in a cheesecloth and then put it in wine, and to make weed wine so the weed tastes, or the wine tastes like weed. I don't know if it really got me high, maybe, but like I'd just be drunk and high. I'd be smoking anyways too, so I don't know if it works or not.
$3,000 for a fucking trailer. A trailer, y'all. A trailer. I just
good old
feel
days.
really bad for the girls, and
It was honey wine made out of bees or something. Not made out of bees, but made out of honey from bees. There's a bee on the bottle.
maybe I shouldn't put my dance shoes right up on the dash. I feel really bad for the girls, and I do think that a lot of it is just new girl money. I think that my badass personality, like, I think that my bad side of my personality will rub some people the wrong way in there, and I think that I'll make a lot of new girl money like I have been, but I don't think that it's going to be a permanent job for me. I don't think that that is possible because I already see the animosity of the income that I'm making. Like, I see the girls have animosity towards me because of the fact that customers are coming in and spending money on me. So, you know, I don't think that it's going to be a long-term solution or job. And not only that, outside of that, it makes me feel like I can't trust them the way that they try to jip me on that 100.
It was whatever this is, 20 bees? This is the wine. Oh, it's a 20, but it's also a bee. I thought it was just a bee flying. 20 bees. 20 fucking bees. That's probably why my brain thought it was made out of bees. They put 20 bees in every wine. I don't even know. Yeah, wouldn't that be mead? That wouldn't be wine, would it?
$100 yesterday, like, that makes me question everything. So it really does. It's not fair that I come in here and bust my ass and then somebody gives me money and then I can't even hold it, number one. So say somebody comes in and, okay, Monday, I had a couple come in. It was a man and a woman, and he just threw $200 at me. And I said, well, what do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to do, like, champagne?
Yes, this is, I believe, her second day at this club.
What do y'all want to do? He's like, no. He's like, I just want my wife to experience a dance. She's never been in a strip club before.
I think she already told us this story yesterday.
So I take the little lady back. She was so nice, y'all. She was probably mid-50s, super sweet. She had never been in a club. She was drinking, and I'm going to give her a dance, and I'm naked. I have on a T-bar, and I bend over to dance on her, and I turn back around for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I turn back around. She is topless, braless, naked, laying back on the booth, like, no care in the world, okay? She was like, come dance on me. I was like, oh, Lord. Now, this was my first day at this club. So I'm like, oh my God, it's like, what is going on? And of course, the bartender come running up and she was like, hey, you need to put your top back on. So she put her top back on. But yeah, I see why her husband had never took her to this type of club before, because the lady just went wild, okay? Listen, I don't discriminate. Money is money, okay? And that was $200 for being nice. All I was nice. I was me. I was nice. I got paid $200 to be nice. You know, and what people fail to realize is some of these guys do come in there. They're very lonely. I definitely see a generation of just lonely fucking men. And women too. The upcoming generation, they're not connecting with people like we did when we were their age. They're shutting down and being reclusive. And I meet a lot of guys that literally go to work and they go home, and they go to work and they go home, and it's literally, that's their life. They have no life outside of work. It's really sad. I think a lot of the younger guys that I meet, that I talk to, when I ask them why they're single, they state because they can't trust people.
That's what Brooke says, though.
Because of the hoes in the street is for the street. It's sad.
She's almost
really
done
do
this.
feel
Done this, whatever the fuck this is. We can get on with our lives.
Like, we have just, like, so many people out here right now that are misunderstood. And, yeah. Alone. I know I am. I'm a lonely bitch. I'm a very lonely bitch. But I choose to be that way. I would rather be alone than put up with half these motherfuckers' shit. For real. You can't put a price on peace, honey. So I don't know what I'm going to do today. I don't know if I'm going to go to work. I think that it would be smart for me to go to work. But at the end of the day, what drama am I going to have to deal with when I get there? That's what I'm worried about. But I'll handle it as it comes at me. I wish that there was never any animosity. I wish that there was never any drama. I wish I could go into work and not have to worry about drama. But it seems like that shit just follows me. I got pretty people problems. I've said this before. Like, here's the thing. Nobody talks about this, you guys. Nobody talks about this, is how when you're cute, people think, okay, there's certain people that think that everyone is nice to me. There's certain people that I meet, I can tell by the way that they treat me, they think that society always gives me a one-up, and that society always has my back, and that I have all of these privileges because I'm semi-cute. When in actuality, I have more people that are mean to me because I'm cute than nice to me because I'm cute. Does that make any sense? I have people, y'all, I can go in to order food somewhere and somebody is immediately giving me fucking attitude from hello. I'm like, hello. And then snappy ass, bitch ass attitude back towards me for no reason. You know, and a lot of that has to do with how people feel about themselves, I'm aware. If you don't know, let me inform you. How you treat others is a direct reflection of how you feel about yourself. So if you're out here being a bitch to people that you don't even know, you probably have a lot of self-loathing going on. Self-hate. But that's just my opinion, and we all know what that's like. Opinions are like, yeah, everybody has one. So I really need to clean out my truck, and it's only 9 a.m. I don't have to be at work till 12. I'm probably most definitely going to go work today. It just sucks that now I feel like we've taken some steps back. I thought that I was getting to know my managers. I thought that I was getting to know the girls. I thought that I was building friendships. I'm always doing this, you know, like I always feel that way. And in reality, I need to learn how to separate work from personal. I need to learn how to not rely on my work friendships to get me by. I need to make real friends.
Did you make any friends at this place? It doesn't sound like it.
And they say that you're supposed to surround yourself with people that you want to emulate. That's hard to find. I'm just being honest. I feel like it's hard to find honesty and respect, and like a lot of people don't even respect themselves anymore. I can't expect them to respect me when they don't respect themselves. And you know, I don't accept answers from people who lie to themselves anymore. I don't even ask people. If I know that someone is a fucking bold-faced liar, I don't even deal with them. I'm not dealing with it. I have no use for you. You're just gonna lie to my fucking face. Like, and you have to be that way. You have to, you know, you have to be the captain of your ship. It is up to you to protect yourself. If it's not for you setting boundaries, no one will. People are just gonna fucking walk all over you. You have to set the boundaries. You are in the driver's seat, and you have to take control and be a strong person by not letting people mistreat you and walk on you.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Chris Hogan 4705 super chatted $5. Why do I feel like you're keeping these videos for the A Clockwork Orange remake?
Like when they force him to watch all those videos, like keep his eyes open and stuff. Like I'm forcing you guys to watch Brooke's videos. Is that what you're talking about? Thank you for the 5, by the way.
But, you know, sometimes, especially in sex work.
I haven't seen these videos. And I should intake as much information as possible about the people I'm covering, right? And I don't want to do it alone because that just seems insane. I can't picture myself like sitting alone in a room watching this fucking shit for an hour and just being like, yeah, cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think I don't know if that's what you mean or not.
That is a hard line to walk because just your existence pisses people off. And here I am wanting to be friends with everybody again. Like, I brought you a flower. I brought you 2 flowers. You can't be like that, though. You gotta dim that light and be a bitch sometimes, apparently. But anyways, I'm gonna run you guys because I am sweating. My skirt, hold on, before I go, I wanna show y'all my dress. Before I go, I wanna show you my dress. It's kind of a mess. I ripped it and it's got a safety pin in it now. But it's thin and comfortable. Why is this lady all up in my fucking mouth?
Walking her dog.
I can't stand people, y'all. She's literally been standing behind my truck listening to my fucking conversation.
Conversation with the YouTube people. Why can't maybe she's found it interesting? Maybe she wants to get into stripping and wants to know the ins and outs.
I could see her out of the rearview mirror. Like, go on. Whew. Y'all, you might not be able to see it. I mean, it's just a cute little cover-up. So I'm gonna go to Planet Fitness and shower. And then
Sunspots have cropped on the surface of the sun.
That I'm gonna be looking into this week is heavy equipment operation. There's this class that I want to take. It's a heavy equipment class to operate heavy machinery, because there's a guy here that's hiring for this other place and a construction company, and he needs someone to use heavy equipment. Ironically, I do know how to run Bobcat. I know how to do the frick lift. There's certain things I do know how to run, but he's wanting me to operate these huge, I don't know, like Bobcats and shit.
Dave.
I don't understand people, y'all. People are so fucking weird. When I tell y'all there's like some really weird people out here, sometimes I feel like I'm literally the only normal person left. What the fuck? Like, so look, why are you know what? Here's the thing. Sometimes I have managers of these Walmarts and the Planet Fitness. They'll just, okay, let me slow down. For instance, when I go into Planet, follow me around the restaurant. Follow me around the fucking gym on my toes. You know why? Because they're trying to make sure that I'm not doing drugs in the bathroom.
Are you known for doing drugs in the bathroom?
Because they think that since I'm homeless that I have to be on drugs. So the manager in Planet Fitness will follow me from one end of the fucking Planet Fitness to the other. Every time, like if I go tan and then I come out, there's the manager fucking cleaning right next to my fucking door. Running the vacuum cleaner, running it into the door. Like, there's certain Planet Fitnesses that I go to, and I think that the managers think that I'm on drugs, and that's why I live this way. And in all actuality, I'm fucking smart. Sorry, I think you're stupid if you spend thousands of dollars a month on fucking rent and you're not paying a mortgage. That's just my belief. But anyway, so what I was gonna say is I don't know who this.
Nah, she got bit by bugs because she went on a hike in the woods. So like, you would think that if she was sleeping outside on a regular basis, she'd have a lot more of those bites on her in the present day and age, but she doesn't.
Lady was, but she might be like an off-duty manager for Walmart or something trying to see who I was. She literally stood over here for like 20 minutes. I could see her out the fucking mirror right there with her dog, and she was listening to my conversation. And then when Then when I get out to show y'all my dress, she fucking comes down here. Like, people are so weird. Like, leave me alone, lady. Like, I literally had to roll my windows up and suffocate so she couldn't hear what I was saying. Like, people are so weird. So yesterday when I was in Planet Fitness, that's what happened. There was a girl that kept following me around everywhere. When I went to the locker room, she'd come into the locker room. When I went to go tan, she was in the tanning area. When I went to go back to the locker room, she followed me to the locker room. I mean, it sucks that I pay for a gym membership and I can't even go in and shave my legs and take a shit in peace. I gotta have Planet Fitness staff on me because they assume that I'm up to no good because I live out of my car. How about you fucking ask me? This is why I made a channel. It's shit like this why I made a channel, because it infuriates me. So because you're...
She made, like, fuck, I want to make a video of all the different reasons she made her channel, and her saying, this is why I made my channel, for my kids, this is why I made my channel, for my diary, this is why I made my channel, to show the injustices of the world. Or, you know, the name of her channel, Breezy Briefs, is supposed to be just briefs about, like, a legal brief of the news. Lots of different reasons why the channel was made.
You're a crackhead, Susan. You're gonna assume that I'm a crackhead? Yes.
Oh yeah,
half of these
forgot to help women.
Motherfuckers out here are high. I'm not even lying. Everybody is running around high nowadays. Everybody is on something. I'm not
Hi, both high.
joking. I'm not exaggerating. These motherfuckers are high. I went to the DMV to get my license, to get a new license, to get like a new copy. And I didn't know that you could order that offline, but you can. And, but I don't have a mailing address to mail it to, so that would cause me a problem. So anyways, I'm in there, and the lady that was behind, the DMV lady, she was most definitely...
That's the sign for DMV lady? What was that? Hold on. I probably we're on the wrong fucking screen.
Anyways, I'm in there, and the lady that was behind, the DMV lady...
What is this? A keyboard, maybe?
She was most definitely on fucking pills. She kept scratching her fucking nose. She had these long ass nails. She kept scratching her nose, scratching her eyes. She was either high on heroin or pills. One of the two. I don't know. But, you know, if the lady in the DMV is high, just imagine what Susan over here is on. So I don't understand people. Like, why be all over me? Leave me alone. You see I'm on a fucking phone. Like, anyways, I'm gonna run. My dress is cute. I definitely am going to do some laundry this morning. I need to go get something for lunch, fill up my lunch box, because I think all I have is protein and a peach. I think I got one peach and some protein water in here. Oh, and he's not looking good. He might actually, we're gonna throw him away because he's rotted. You see that soft spot? Ew, he needs to go in the trash. Y'all, I buy fruit and then it goes bad, and let me tell you something, living out of your car, one thing you don't want is a bad cucumber in here, okay? It will stink to high heavens.
A cucumber? I've never let a cucumber go bad. I don't buy cucumbers. Do cucumbers smell that bad when they go bad?
So that's something that like I said, I'm gonna do a video with like 10 different things that are essential for car living, camping, whatever. And another thing, like, you will absolutely stink if you don't wash your ass. Like,
no shit.
I meet so many people in the laundromat. I go in the laundromat and you can always smell someone who does not take care of themselves in the laundromat. They will smell like shit or urine. You can tell that they've been pissing in bottles in their car, stuff like that. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. You have to find a bathroom. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than you have to find a bathroom. Because if you're gonna, no. You have to shower, okay? You have to shower. That's all I'm saying. I meet a lot of people that don't understand how much I shower. Sometimes 2-3 times a day, if not more. You know, it depends on if I go to the gym or if I have to work. But like today, I'll shower twice. Because I'm going to shower before I go into work, and then I'm going to shower when I get off of work. So, but you can't have bad fruit. Bread will go so bad in here quick. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop running my mouth. But I'm doing well. I just don't know how long this job's gonna last. So that stresses me out, because I just wish that I could find a job where I'm appreciated. You would think that people would use their fucking brains and say, hey, wait a second, this girl has her shit together. I ain't got to worry about her dying in my bathroom of my club. I ain't got to worry about her stealing. I ain't got to worry about her fucking over customers. She's a good girl. We need to keep her around here. You would think that they would appreciate me. They don't. It's a cutthroat industry. They're all fucking clowns, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a good job. It's not like the Lord's work, okay? So I can't expect any less than what I'm receiving from the type of people that I work for. It's unfortunate. I wish that it was different, but it is what it is. And I'm just gonna ride the gravy train until the damn thing breaks down, I guess. But I love you guys, seriously. I really appreciate y'all. And y'all are helping me heal in ways that I didn't even realize I needed to do. So I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that I started going live, because it's definitely, I've noticed a difference in how I feel by going live and just talking about it and just getting it out there, because I feel like I hold everything in. So I'm glad to have you guys. And I'm going to run. Wish me luck at work and pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all.
Wallaby World. You guys remember Wallaby World? What's this one? She does another money one. Probably do these in order, right? Oh, that's not money. There's like a 19-minute one. I'm just trying to see if there's any short ones. There's a 14-minute one. There is a 24-minute one. Ooh. Ooh. What is it, 4:30? I don't know. We can get a little bit into the other one, the next one. The 19-minute one is like 3 videos ahead. I guess like technically 4 videos ahead, so I don't want to get too far out in the weeds. These are like deep tracks. We'll see. I got vapes, so like, I don't know. It's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. We should be grinding.
Work, but they didn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if what's her face is still on here. She is, but she's listening to music, so we can't have that. Vegan Patriot. I wanted to see what was going on with Vegan Patriot, because apparently she won her case against Nick, but not if there's copywritten music.
Fire me. Hold on, let me tell you everything. So for those that don't know, let me catch you up. I'm Brooke, and I live out of my car full time. I've been looking for
Opposed to part-time.
full-time, reliable, honest, non-toxic employment since October of last year. I've done hundreds of job interviews at normal jobs. I have bills to pay. Nowhere will hire me because I got a felony when I was 18 years old. I got in a fist fight with 2 girls, called a felony, okay? This is so funny. Oh, man. I mean, it's just nonstop, one thing after another. So I'm trying to get out of here because I don't want to be in this parking lot, because she kept trying to talk to me and I was just done with the conversation.
These are some interesting numbers, actually. Yeah, she said 42,000 job applications, and she spent 30 grand doing that. I don't even think she's said the thousands of job applications yet. I think she's putting it in the hundreds at this point in time, but she did say that she spent $30,000, which means it must cost at least $1 per interview, or like $1,000 per interview.
And so I've been looking for full-time work. I have bills to pay. Since I live out of my car, I have a truck payment. I have
1,100
other bills, so I have to continuously be working. I come and decided that I had no choice since nowhere would hire me, and that I was going to have to strip, because I've stripped before.
Say how many jobs you did. I think she said 300 yesterday or the day before.
In my past, I left the industry because it was so toxic and crazy. Just crazy. I'm literally shaking. So crazy. So,
Wow.
let me go find somewhere else to be. So I started at a new club, right?
Again?
The
Or is this the same new club?
first day went okay, but immediately I could already tell like looks from the other girls. I just want to be
I think, yeah, okay, so this is the same new club. I guess this would be day 3.
clear that when I talk about people, I'm just trying to tell y'all the facts because those things do matter. If you have a woman that is, 50 years old and
I've been told by people who know more about Brooke's past that she's never made it more than 3 days at any strip club, so this might be the last day at this strip club.
strung out on drugs, she's going to have a completely different look than I have. Okay, that's all I'm trying to point out here. So, and these women in this club that I've been working at are older, and I'm older too. I mean, I should have done expired, but fortunately I take care of myself, so I don't have to, I take care of myself, so it's not a big deal. Like, I still look great for my age. I'm 36 years old, and I have a lot of people that think that I'm in my 20s or early 30s, so I'm blessed with good genes. So anyways, I go back to strip. Well, yesterday, the way that the club does money is, say you're a guy, you come in and you get a dance from me. Say that the way the money works is you get 10 minutes for $100, okay?
What? I thought, wait, 10 minutes for $100? Wasn't she saying like 2 for 40? One of them was 2 for 40 or something? The numbers always change. As soon as I think I know how the strip club works. Been taking notes in my head. She throws something like that out. Okay, so $100 for, did she say 1 or 10 minutes? Did she say 1 minute? Hold on.
It works is you get 10 minutes for $100.
Okay, 10 minutes for $100.
Okay? You come in, you want to spend 10 minutes with me. You pay.
Well, then that would break it down to like $10 a minute then. So if like 2 for 40 isn't that bad of a deal. If like each dance is 2 minutes long, like a song's 2 minutes, and we're going at $10 per minute, that seems right? Right? Am I wrong?
The bouncer $100. I don't see that money. I get my money at the end of the night. None of the dancers are allowed to have cash on them other than stage tips. So when I'm working yesterday, I made over $600 worth of money, but I had to wait to the end of my shift to receive that money. So at the end of my shift, I go up, I clock out, and she hands me money. I've been toting around a lunchbox. There's a little zipper here.
Don't. All right, we're driving with no hands, gang, guys.
I didn't even count the money.
At least she's looking at the road.
I looked at the money, I slid it into my little zipper.
No, we're not.
And I didn't even think about it until I got back out to my truck after I grabbed all of my dance stuff.
Is this the same story we just listened to, Brooke?
And got myself collected to go home. I'm sitting in the truck and I open that zipper and I pull out the money and the receipt that had all of my dances, all of the dances that I did yesterday. And I noticed that it's only $325 and it should have been $425. Well, I immediately, in that moment, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it alone. They fucking got me. They got me. They shitted on me. They kept $100 and thought that maybe, I don't know, they probably were just trying to get over on me.
That's where all the props are. She said her dancing props.
I mean, that's the way this industry is, and it sucks. So I thought about it in that moment. Should I go say something? Should I not? Because I didn't want to lose my job, because I need this job. It is so unfair, the amount of stress that I have on me from other fucking people that I don't even fucking know. So I go back in and I say, hey, you guys only gave me $325. She gets defensive. The bartender who gave me the money gets defensive. And here's the thing, it actually passed 2 different hands. There was
Why is she still mad about this?
the manager and the bartender who's like an assistant manager. They both had it, touched it, held it, slid it across the bar to me. So I don't know which one it was, but somebody shorted me $100 fucking dollars, and I went in there, despite struggling with the angels and demons on my fucking shoulder, I went in there and said something, and I wasn't rude about it. I just said, hey, you guys actually only gave me $3.25 and it was supposed to be $4.25. So she gets defensive, and then she has $100 of her tip money that she takes off the bar and hands to me. She's like, well, you can just have what I made today. You can just have what, trying to gaslight me into feeling bad about her shorting me $100.
But Brooke, when we did the hobo math, you had $100 extra for some reason. You remember? Because like $4.25 plus the 100 we're guessing, and tips would be $5.25, not $6.25. So what's up with that? Where did the extra money come from?
So she's gonna take it out of her money, her tip money, trying to make me feel bad. Well, I don't give a fuck. I don't know whose fault it was, but one of y'all fucked me. So fix it and shut up about it, and don't gaslight me into think like you're so goddamn high. Ooh, y'all, there's so much more. I just can't. It sucks that I have to do this to fucking survive. It makes me want to fucking just like, I don't even know. It's not fair. So I go in.
You're right. And she took 100 for gas and pizza.
Got all my shit together. I go into work.
Forgot about that.
And she stops me at the door, the one that kindly gave me all of her tip money from Friday. Since she kindly gave me all of her tip money, like, she stops me at the door and says, you can't work. So I'm thinking I'm fired because of something they did. She said, you counted the money at the bar. I said, do what? She said, when we handed you the money yesterday, you counted it at the bar. I said, that's a goddamn bold-faced lie.
What do you mean, yesterday? Okay, so something else happened today, or did you not go in the night of, but you went in the day after? Now I'm confused. I'm a little confused now, Brooke. What are you talking about?
And it is. No, I didn't. I might have looked at it to see if there was hundreds in there, but I did not count it. I stuffed it in my fucking bag and zipped it up. So this is what I'm saying. This is the type of mental fucking gymnastics that I have to go through just to have a fucking job, and it's ridiculous, and it's not right. And it's like, it doesn't matter if I get hired at a gas station, a fucking grocery store, a strip club. It's like this. People have lost their fucking minds. Nobody is normal, and the majority of society is fucking high. And I'm catching everybody else's fucking consequences. So apparently I wasn't fired. I misinterpreted what she said.
Why did you think you were fired? She didn't tell us that part of the story in the last video that she got fired. Wait, what? I didn't know we were already fired 2 days in. Fired. Wait, you're not fired. Oh. Sorry. I guess I'll come into work then.
I guess none of the girls have made any money this week because I've been there. So they didn't want me to work Saturday, the best day, today, right now. So she said I couldn't work today until I figure out where that $100 went. And like I said, you're a goddamn bold-faced fucking liar.
Wait, what? This is an interesting thing. Until you figure out where that $100 went, you cannot come back into work. But they gave her the 100. Did Brooke steal $100?
I said, whatever you need to tell yourself. That bitch don't even...
That just wouldn't even make sense to say.
Remember what happened yesterday. Let me just be fucking frank. She don't remember nothing that even happened yesterday. And she's blowing smoke out of her ass because she's an idiot. Well, we looked at the cameras. Well, you're a goddamn lie then. Like, I can't. So then she says, you can come back Monday. No, I fucking quit. Shove it up your ass. I'm not working.
Oh, there we go. We quit. Okay, so 2 days in and we quit.
With you fucking psychopaths. Like, y'all can't even, like, here's the thing.
And somebody looked at the cameras and maybe we saw you count it, and then you go out and you come back and then you demand more money. What's up with that, Brooke? You can't work Saturday, but you can come back on Monday. Fuck you, I quit. What an interesting turn of events.
I knew this was going to happen because yesterday and Tuesday, earlier in the week, they were being funny about money. The DJ and the bartender who have issues, okay? They were being funny about dance money. They were trying to get over on customers. And when I would say something about it like, hey, I don't fuck people over. What are you doing? Maybe that's why we don't have no fucking customers here, because y'all done fucking robbed them all. Fucking skeezy ass fucking people. It didn't used to be like this. There used to be good people in this industry. There used to be good people at fucking restaurants and grocery stores. I don't know what's going on in the world, but I am barely fucking scraping by in life. Like, I really was excited to make my truck payment, and now I can't do that because I don't have a job now. So I don't know where all, you know, I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Brooke? Remember, okay, so she showed us $325. She showed us $300 bills and a 20 and a 5, and then she put that away, and then she pulled out another close to $400, and she was like, I spent some of this on gas and pizza. And then she had that stack of 101s. So you had around $700. You did. Why didn't you make the truck payment?
Where I will get more money. So, I mean, sure, I could go back, but I'm not, because I'm not dealing with this. I'm not going to feel like this every day because other people hate themselves.
I remember the other day, like in present time, when Brooke was like, that was my biggest mistake, was showing my finances on camera. I kind of get why she said that now. It's all kind of making sense.
I'm not going through this every day. So thank you for the couple of $100 I fucking made. Thank you.
A couple hundred?
Fucking idiots. You know, I was thinking about saying something earlier when I went live about how stupid people really are. Okay, first of all, if you have any ounce of fucking sense, you would know that guys that come to strip clubs want to see pretty girls. Pretty. If you don't have pretty girls, guys are not going to be coming in. Number one. Number two, if your business is slow and then you get a girl that could be working at some fancier clubs but decides to come there instead, and she helps the guys that are coming in get excited about new girls being there. I mean, that's going to bring money to your pocket. Having me around would have brought you money. Just because I made a couple of days of new girl money doesn't mean that that would have been a regular thing. But having me there, when guys saw my truck out there, they would have been like, oh, well, Brooke's there. It's just, it's crazy. It's like nobody fucking thinks. Like, you know, the girls are so insecure that they shit on themselves. They really do. They really do.
I think it was over a period of 4 months the 13 grand was given.
And I'm such a nice person. Like, I'm such an understanding, nice person. Like, I spent the whole day talking to these girls, trying to relate to them, trying to, you know, I don't know. Just, I knew I was going to have to work with them, so why not try to be associates or, you know.
So that'd be like $3,250 a month.
I don't know. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to say friends because I don't have friends that behave like that. I don't have friends that are grimy. Nope. It's so fucked up. And you know, I should call the owner, but here's the thing. This man has 20 fucking clubs. He don't care about what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna bother him with my petty shit. Like, I'm sure he's aware of what's going on. Like, it just sucks because every club I go to, it's like this. It's like things are good for about 2 or 3 days, and then when I let my personality out, when I start, I don't know, you got, like, when I'm just like,
Well, this stream only has 421 views. It was 420 before I came and watched this video. So I don't think a lot of people were really paying attention at the time.
I don't know. I'm not dimming my fucking light, though. I'm not dimming my light because you hate yourself. I try to be everybody's friend. I really do, and I need to stop doing that. And I wasn't doing that here. I was trying to be understanding. And when she paid me the $100 that she owed me, I let it go. But then to get there and have her say, oh, you can't work today, but you can come back Monday, but you need to figure out where that $100 went. Ma'am, how about you go figure out where the other $300 I made went? Because if you do the math.
How long was she at the bong shop? Was it the bong shop? Wasn't she working at like a vape store bong shop where she was cleaning the shelves or something? I think that was only a couple days too.
Like the dance money, okay, so the way that it works is you pay to work, and then every dance that you do, they take money out of that dance. So if a guy spends $100, you only get 70. But not only that, then you gotta tip everybody out. Y'all, I tipped the bartender and the floor guy $40, over $40. I tipped him $50, her $40 yesterday. So there's your $100, baby. Like, it's unbelievable. And then they try to steal $100 from me.
What did you say? Hold on, let's put that back just a bit.
Only get 70, but not like the dance money. Okay, so the way that it works is you pay to work, and then every dance that you do, they take money out of that dance. So if a guy spends $100, you only get 70. But not only that, then you got to tip everybody out. Y'all, I tipped the bartender and the floor guy $40, over $40. I tipped him $50, her $40 yesterday. So there's your $100, baby.
That, okay. If that is true, Brooke, then there's no possible way you could have walked out with the money that you did if you didn't steal the 100. She just said, there's your $100. Like, that's the $100 that she's missing, that she's short. So did the camera show her getting paid, going to tip the fucking people with the said money, and then coming back and being like, yeah, I'm short $100?
Like, it's unbelievable. And then they try to steal $100 from me. Like, I paid to work there. Y'all the club took $300 from me. Y'all took another 90 together, probably more than that, because I know when I was sitting with customers, they would tip her, and I always tell customers to tip more. I'm like, ooh, give her a 5 instead of a fucking 1. Give her a 5. Like, you know, I always try to, like, get customers to spend a little bit more, especially if I know a girl, like, is having a bad day. Like, I don't know, man. It sucks. So I had, you know, $300, $400, $500 already taken. I walk away with maybe, I don't know. I know it was $425 plus maybe $100 in ones. So, you know. And now I'm not going to be able to eat for 3 days because of the stress. Y'all.
Not because of lack of money, but because of the stress.
I ain't never stole in my fucking life. Ever. Even when I was doing drugs, I wasn't a thief. I don't understand people. Like, I don't understand people, you know? And here's how I know that here's what it is. They don't want me to work today because I've made money this week. Nobody's making money while I'm there. Guys will literally, I had guys sitting in line yesterday waiting on dances for me. Guys were sitting there waiting for hours for me to come over and talk to them. And there's only one of me. Like, there's so much potential to be made in this industry, but the people that are running these places fuck
like
it all
thing?
up. And not only that, there's a lot of girls that fuck it up too because they do grimy shit. It's crazy. Stress me out so fucking bad.
Drink.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess there's this other club in Durham
Be good while I run to the fridge.
that I can go to that I was thinking about. That's a 3-hour drive. I was really excited to be able to like be somewhere and work a full schedule and like have some normalcy. Whew. Yeah, I wanted some normalcy. I wanted to be able to have a schedule and be able to really, I wanted to hit it so fucking hard this summer. Like the way that business was going for me there, I wanted to hit it so hard and save up and get my AC fixed and, you know, just save really. But, yeah, I can't work somewhere where I have to worry about what bullshit, like what mental game mental torture I'm gonna have to go through in order to be able to work. Like, they don't want me to work today because they haven't made any money. That's not my fault. First of all, you're a bartender and a fucking manager. Y'all ain't even supposed to be dancing, if I'm just being frank. Like, what are y'all doing? They done ran all the fucking good girls off, and they running the damn business. So here's what happened. Apparently their general manager had surgery or had some medical thing, whatever. That person is out, so they got the assistant manager and the other manager running the place. And they ain't making no fucking money up in there. Oh. So, I don't know. You know, it is what it is.
I love how Brooke knows, like, the ins and outs of how this strip club fucking operates. The 2 days that she was there.
Sucks that, so like I said, she says, oh, you can't work today, but you can come back Monday. I said, no, I quit. Like, y'all got me fucked up. What? Yeah, and here's the kicker. They twice my age. Like, what are y'all doing? Y'all know better. Not a damn lick of sense either. Not a damn lick of sense. So y'all robbed me, short me $100 on my dance money. I say something about it, demand my refund kindly, respectfully, and then y'all tell me I can't work on Saturday. The fuck is going on? That's funny as shit.
Maybe people
I need to
were
start writing all
scheduled.
of these things down because this shit is hilarious. It reminds me of the time they pulled me into the Jacksonville Emperor's Club and fired me because I wouldn't buy crack and coke from the bouncers, and I wouldn't allow guys to have sex with me in the VIP room, so they fired me on the spot. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, wild. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I was really excited to be able to, like, make my truck payment because I'm already, like, a week late. But, you know, this is what happens. Every time I think that things are going to be okay, it's like, wham, right in the face. So, you do what you can and you roll with the punches. And I'm past the point of being upset because people... I don't know, because people ain't happy with themselves. Like, there's so much jealousy and envy that goes on. There's no reason for that. I would have been your best friend.
How long does she work at the Caprino's place?
You can't tell nobody nothing, though.
She needs to be in, like, a mental
work,
hospital.
like,
There's something seriously wrong with her.
Been like, yeah, I would have been your best friend at work. Like, I would have had your back. Like, whatever. Yeah, so I guess I can go back Monday, but I'm not because it's not worth it. It's already dangerous, toxic. You know, they obviously don't want me there. You know, nobody ever looks and says, hey, maybe these guys don't like me because I'm so goddamn high I can't hold my head up to talk to them.
I mean, like, yeah, this is the grift, and she's tweaked it. She's learned over the year. I guess it's only been a year. That's crazy, too. Like, this is June, July, August, so like a year and 2 months, right? I guess she learned pretty quick that her quitting her job over shit that if you pay attention to, she's actually in the wrong, I'm pretty sure, doesn't get her a lot of donations, probably, so... We gotta make it so the internet gets her fired, and then she can really play victim, and, I don't know. She's, like, skating on Easy Street now. She's so lazy, she doesn't even give a fuck. She's not even trying anymore. She's just like, by the way, guys, I'm homeless, and if you ask any questions, fuck you.
They just say, oh, it's because I'm old, and she's young, and that...
Even though I'm making, like, 7-course meals out of, like, I don't know. Like Chef Ramsay style shit, maybe not Chef Ramsay, but recipes that I would never make.
That's why he wants to go with her. No, girl, look inwards. Look inwards. This shit is gritty as hell. I just got this, and it's so gritty. I don't understand. Why would it do that? Ew. Damn, I'm mad. I wasted a damn full face of makeup to be damn told that I can't work today.
The woods.
Oh God, I can't. It's so funny. I feel bad for people. I really do. And here the other day, I was fucking upset that I was taking like some have kids, and I know what it's like to have a new girl come in and start making a bunch of new girl money. And I didn't even make that much. Like, Jesus, chill out, y'all. Y'all act like I made $100,000 in 6 hours. I understand what it's like. You think I ain't been to a club and been the ugliest motherfucker up in there? I have. I have. Looking crazy. I was like, damn, I didn't know y'all roll like this. Fucking supermodel looking bitches up in there. I was like, damn, I gotta go. Never mind. You can just throw that application in the trash. You think I ain't never felt like that before? Man, come on. But to fuck me over, try to
Well, those are probably the classy strip clubs then, right?
keep my money.
That have better standards and rules and shit.
And here's the thing, like I said, I bet they don't even remember it. They don't remember even taking that $100. She said, we rolled the cameras back and you counted it. No, I didn't count it. I might have glanced at it to make sure there was some hundreds in there because it was folded in half, and it was like folded over with the receipt. I might have spread it apart to make sure there was some hundreds in there, and I stuck it in this pocket and closed it up. And then when I got back out to my truck, I was like, wait a second. And I looked at the receipt like 5 times. I'm like, am I tripping? Like, it says $425. It sure wasn't a $425. So I don't know who done it. I don't care. I don't care. It's not about that. We're past that. Now we're on I can't work because y'all ain't made no money this week. So, but I can come back Monday and work. No. Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it in 6 months when the fucking place is closed down. Just remember, I was there, and you ran me off by stealing from me, lying to my fucking face and to other people, and then also punishing me for something I didn't do, and then telling me that I can't work today, but I can come back Monday. Lord. I don't know where I'm going. The hell if I don't change my ways, probably.
I forgot that I was gonna make Brooke as a broccoli person. Broccoli person, Brooke, because of her fucking that broccoli elastic band she was putting on her legs.
I guess I need to pull over and figure out what I'm doing next. I mean, damn, I can't even work a full week somewhere without some shit popping off. The last restaurant I worked at tried to make me prostitute out of there, so that was nice. Yeah, I still have an open investigation with the Eden Sheriff's Department, the EOC, and the Department of Labor because they never paid me my last check. They owe me over $1,000. They shorted my first 2 paychecks, and when I said something about it, they said they'd fix it, but they never did. So I noticed all of these red flags going in, and I stayed out of desperation for a job. Then I have the owners and the owner's wife offering me thousands of dollars to go to New Orleans and sleep with them. That was at a restaurant. So just imagine what clubs are like if restaurants nowadays are like that. So I bought me, I had to go to Walmart earlier because I live out of my car and like, ooh, Department of Adult Correction. Well, I'm in a safe spot. I had to go to Walmart earlier and I bought me an electric toothbrush, y'all. And when I tell y'all, oh my God, my teeth, they're clean. It really did a good job. Like I would say 10 out of 10. Not only did it clean my teeth, but it pushed my gums, the electric thing pushed my gums like back to where my teeth actually look better. Like I don't think that I was scrubbing hard enough. And I think that the electric toothbrush kind of like pushed my gums up. I think that I wasn't scrubbing hard enough because that electric toothbrush, it was $7 at Walmart. It's the Equate brand. I'm telling you right now, it's worth every damn penny. I will forever use an electric toothbrush after this experience from this morning, because I brush my teeth 2-3 times a day. So a little backstory, my parents, I grew up poor, very, very poor. And my parents were us kids were on Medicaid most of our lives. So back in the 80s, if you had a cavity, what they would do is they would fill it with silver. So I actually have silver fillings in my teeth, and I've had people think that my teeth are rotting, and they're actually not. However, I did have an abscess tooth when I was 17 or 18. I was living with my abuser then, and I remember him taking me to the ER. My face had swole out, y'all. It looked like somebody had, I don't know, hit me in the face with a baseball. My whole face was swole out, and it was the worst pain I've ever been through. But the ER couldn't do anything for me. They referred me to a dentist, and finally the pain just went away. And so what happened was a tooth broke off, and so it was just like down to the roots. It was just like the roots in there. And finally, about 2010 or 12 or 13, anyways, I went and had all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed, and while they were doing that, they actually pulled that tooth that had been abscessed, that had broke off. And so I need a partial, or I would actually like to do an implant back there. But I would like to do more research on that, because I don't know if it's true, if that actually hurts at times because of the metal being put down in your bone, because that's how they do an implant. They drill, and then they put this metal pole in there, and then they put the tooth on top. So I've heard stories that can be painful. I don't know, but I would like to do an implant. But I do have silver fillings because my parents, like I said, we were on Medicaid growing up. So I think that they still do silver, but they might do white ones now. Oh, at the club. So I walked into work, and I walk into work, and she says, "You can't work today." And I said, "Why?" And she said, "You counted the money at the bar." I said, "No, I didn't." And I said, "That's a bold-faced fucking lie." And she said, "Well, you can come back." And I turned around to walk out the door, and she said, "You can come back Monday." And I said, "Nah, fuck this, I quit." So I can't work anywhere that I have to, like, why am I being punished because one of y'all stole money? It's crazy. And yeah, they gave it back, but now they're making a big deal of it. If you were smart enough, you could have just said, "Oops, I made a mistake."
No, because you tricked them.
Because mistakes happen, but you're not smart enough.
You could have said that. "Oops, I thought I'm crazy, and I can't count. Sorry. I'm sorry that I stole $100 from you." Why would they be fucking apologizing to you?
To do that, you're not smart enough to take responsibility for some of your actions. Like, it's crazy.
So she takes her conscience, and then she, like, projects it onto the person that she's doing wrong to. If my theory's correct.
But now I know that not only are they bold-faced fucking liars, but they're thieves, and, they have the power to punish me when I won't let them steal from me. It sucks. It sucks. And like I said, I could call the owner, but I just don't think that that's necessary. I think, maybe I should. Maybe I should take some fucking selfies of my body update. And like the last time he saw me, I was like $160, $180. So he hasn't seen me fit. But maybe I should send some pictures and be like, "Hey, I tried to go out here, and then I had these issues, and these girls tried to rob me, and then they lied on me." And then, it's just crazy. I feel stupid saying these things. These women are old enough to be my mother. They have grandchildren. And this is how they behave. And they're in managerial positions. But it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter if I go to Walmart. It doesn't matter if I go work making crackers somewhere. It's going to be like this, because this is just how things are now. People are the majority, maybe not the majority. I would like to think that the majority of people are good, but in my in my life, it's very rare that I meet a semi-decent fucking human. So I'm Brooke. I live out of my car. I went to go find a job at a strip club because I have to pay for, I have bills and nowhere will fucking hire me. I've been looking for a job since October of last year, and I've went through all my savings. I sold my tiny house so that I would have money to look for a job. So I went to strip, and some bartenders stole some money. And when I confronted them about it, they gave the money back to me. And then they tried to gaslight me into feeling bad about money that I earned. And that's only partial the money I earned. Once again, I probably made over $800 yesterday. So this was $425, and then I had a huge stack of ones that ended up being like $120, and then I also had a little bit, I don't know, like maybe $60 more. So I made good money yesterday, right? Well, when the girl, the bartender, the assistant manager went to cash me out at the end of the night, you don't get to hold your money at this club. They take all of the money, and at the end of the night, they give you a receipt and your money. They slide it to you. But when they slid me my money, I didn't count it. I threw it in my bag and I got out to my truck. When I got out to my truck, I looked at that money and the money was $100 short. So I walked back in and said something about it. And then the girl gets defensive, the bartender gets defensive, saying, well, girl, I don't know what happened.
No, what did he actually say?
And it touched two different people's hands before it made it to me. So it touched the manager and the assistant manager's hands. And I've never stolen my life. Why would I lie? Why would I just made $600. What sense does it make for me to lie about $100 and start fucking trouble at a club that I'm making money at? These bitches are so stupid they don't even think. Think about that. Why? And business has been fucking booming since I started there. And it would hopefully have stayed that way. From what I was hearing from the customers that I was meeting, they were dying to have pretty fucking girls there. And I'm not trying to be harsh. To be honest, one of the reasons that I haven't tried dancing, besides the negative, you know, it's very toxic, it's very stereotypical nowadays. It didn't used to be. I've been dancing for over 17 years. So right at 17 years, I'd have to do the math. 2004, 2005, 2006 is when I got involved in it, and it was completely different than what it is today. The women have ruined it. They're so stupid. They just don't even know how to make money. Like, I mean, I'm just being honest. They're so dumb. So dumb. So, you know, the girls that we have in clubs nowadays, they would rather go fuck a customer for $1,000 than have a soul and make $100,000 off of that same man for the next 10 years to come. They're that fucking dumb. So, you know, they can be dumb, they can have it. I don't need to be working there. I don't want to work anywhere where I have to worry about my fucking manager stealing money from me and then gaslighting me and then, you know, saying that we ran the cameras back and you counted it. No, I didn't. That's a bold fucking face lie. You know, and when people are lying like this, they are not, there's nothing you can say to make them not lie. They're going to continue to lie, and they're going to stick to their fucking lie. They're committed to the lie, okay? So there's nothing I can say. It was best for me to just leave, so I turned around to walk out the door, and she says, well, you can come back Monday.
I don't think we're working at this club anymore.
How about no? But they're so stupid, they don't realize they're shitting on themselves. Having me there would have brought more business. It already had in fucking less than a week. Less than a week. Hello. A job doing what, Jeremy? Jerome? I'm sorry, I can barely see the sign. I'm sorry. And some CBD to chill you out a bit, I know. You know, and this is what I'm talking about. I hate... Are y'all all running around with stress like this from your jobs? I really need to know, because if y'all are dealing with shit like this at work, and I'm not just saying the sexual harassment and but I'm just saying the drama, the mental gymnastics, the mental bullshit from work. Are we all going through this? Because I feel like everywhere I go, it's drama and in the workplace, and nobody's serious anymore. Like, adults are not adults anymore. They're children in adult bodies, and they don't have any kind of intelligence when it comes to emotional, psychological. They're just not adults, you know? And it's sad. It's sad to see women be jealous of me, and I have nothing to be jealous of. Nothing. Nothing besides my character. My intrinsic value, absolutely. But like, I see so many women tear themselves apart at the sight of me. And it goes back to loving yourself. I can't do that for you. You need to learn to do that. And it's not fair to bring other people down with your shit because you're not happy with you. And I haven't always been happy with me. I think for the most part, I've always been pretty confident, but you know, I have my flaws. I'm not fucking perfect. People are very selfish. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if y'all are fucking going through workplace drama like this, I feel so bad for y'all. This is why I keep saying that I feel like I need to be my own business owner. I think that I would do well in any business. I think any business that I started would do decent. I think that picking a career is the hardest part, figuring out what exactly I would want to do. And that's why I've been looking at trade school, because if I can learn a trade, whether it's welding, whether it's carpentry. For those that don't know, I used to work in carpentry, and I learned a lot doing that. Like, and now I can lay tongue and groove floor. I can lay tongue and groove ceiling if I need to. I know how to work with laminate, cut laminate. I know how to, you know, there's so much.
How come she's never used these skills, like, or tried to apply for jobs in this area? Like, why is she applying for jobs? She even said herself, she's like, jobs that I know I'm not qualified for, because why not? I watched Aaron Brockovich and it's my favorite movie. I'm just going to go into places and say, you're going to hire me. And then sometimes when they're even like, all right, fill out this form, she's like, I don't fill out the form, guys. We're just going to go try at a new place. Like, why isn't she trying to get a carpentry job?
Much that I learned from that job, and I really enjoyed carpentry. But I would like to learn a trade.
We can travel from state to state, from strip club to strip club, but nowhere from North Carolina to Jacksonville, Florida. There's no carpentry jobs, period.
And be committed to it and a master at it. That way I can always work for myself. And recently I was talking to...
I also don't believe this. You're a carpenter, but you couldn't figure out how to take your car seat out. She said that she like ripped the car seat out of the truck because she couldn't figure out how to take it out. I know it's not the same thing, but like, you'd think she'd have a little more technical common sense if she was a carpenter.
To a guy that came into the club, and he owns his own company, and he was asking me, and because I have no shame. Are you hiring? Get me the fuck out of this club. Are you hiring? So I was asking him, what are you hiring for? And he said, he's sending me pictures of heavy equipment. And he was like, do you know how to run this? And like the Bobcat, yeah, the forklift, yeah, but not that. And I don't even know what that was, but it had the bucket on it. It had the bucket, you know, and you got to move the arm around and scoop, and yeah. So I can't
An excavator?
think of what that is called, but it was such a big piece of equipment that I would be terrified to even try it. We're talking, you know, $150,000 piece of equipment. It's not something you want to accidentally fuck up. So I don't know, and I know they have insurance and stuff for that, but yeah, I just feel like if I could learn a trade, that I could just go wherever I want and get me fucking jobs working wherever, doing whatever in my trade. That is my YouTube name, Young Sheldon. I love that show. I really do. That was a great show. You know the girl that played on The Big Bang Theory? She was actually, so the one that Sheldon, Amy and Sheldon. So Bulldozer. Yes. That big ass thing.
It's not Bulldozer.
This one was huge though, and it had it looked like an army tank on the bottom. I don't know what that thing was, but it was wild. But so Amy from Big Bang Theory, she actually is some kind of neuroscientist. She actually went to school for something. I don't know what. I can't Google it either because I'm talking to you guys on my phone. But yeah, she's really smart. But she has a podcast now, and they talk about psychology and stuff on there. Love it. It's so good. Everything that they talk about on there is so factual, like it's real. And you know, recently I've been venturing into what CPTSD is, and you know, it's nice to be able to put a name on something to know what's wrong, so that's good. But watching her, she talks a lot about the CPTSD, Excavator? No. CPTSD is where you have multiple traumatic experience happen in multiple times. So like for me, for instance, and I probably should have said this before now, but so when I was 6 years old, I was SA'd by my father. So that's traumatic. Then I was like 10 or 12. This guy from my grandmother's church messed with me. So that's traumatic. When you're having these events happen and you're that young, your brain is not developing and forming like it should. Your frontal cortex actually gets so shaken up from all of the trauma, you're not developing like you should be. So because of these experiences with these people, you know, messing with me as a child, I started having behavioral issues. And they weren't small behavioral issues. I'm talking about you could look at me wrong at church and I would punch you in the eye. And I'm not joking. I'm not. So ask my Aunt Jeanette, she'll tell you. So, you know, I was having a lot of behavioral problems and, you know, my parents were beating me at home. My parents are fighting. It's not a good environment. And that's all trauma. So when it's continuous trauma, that's what happens. Like, that's what CPTSD is. And it's where your brain is taking so many fucking hits, you're not right in the head. And then if you have these things happening every 1, 2, 3 years, I mean, you're just not developing emotionally, psychologically like you're supposed to be. And CPTSD makes you feel like you're not in your body. You don't feel like you're you. It can cause you to look like you're on drugs. And so when I was going through all of these traumatic events, the past, like last October and then January with these people trying to sleep with me at this restaurant, that shit's traumatic. That's not normal. And nobody's gonna convince me that it is. And, you know, when I was going through all of that,
The Carpinos.
I was so manic and in a rush and just like, you can't sleep, you can't eat, you will look like you're on methamphetamines. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. It's mania. And mania is hyperfixation, and you're like, mania is where you're overexerting yourself and you're just going and going and going and you can't, you know, that's mania. And I have symptoms of mania when I go through traumatic things, and it makes me spiral. And, you know, I went through betrayal trauma in October, and, you know, when you've had somebody in your life for over 20 years and then that person robs you, evicts you out of a home that you own, and, you
I thought you sold it for $4,000.
know, does all of these things to try to hurt you, that's
Or that you ran away or you left, or what do you mean? Who evicted you? What?
betrayal trauma. That would be like a man going to the Middle East to fight in a war, and then he comes home and his wife is done wiped out the fucking bank account.
That's not what happened, though. You weren't allowed to go to the war, remember?
Wiped out the apartment, took his fucking kids, and she's on to the next over here on some other dude's you know what already. That's betrayal trauma. That does something to a person that is not natural, that is fucked up. And that's exactly what I went through in October. And then I try to pull myself together, get back on my damn feet and get out there and take on the world. And I start working at a winery where the owner is a fucking alcoholic, which I'd never
No. Someone who owns a winery is an alcoholic? That can't be right.
experienced before in my life. Then I start working at a restaurant. They're trying to prostitute me out.
Everyone from the strip club can't be a drug addict or an alcoholic.
So then I'm like, fuck, well, what am I gonna do? Might as well go back to strip. If every job I get is toxic, that's why I left dancing. So then I go get me a job at a strip club, you know? And it's just, see, it's hard. The thing about CPTSD is it's really hard to figure out what to do next when you're living in a constant fear of a constant state of anxiety and unknowing. Like, you know, there's been times where I haven't had the money to eat in the past year. That's scary. I'm sorry. Every day is a fucking crisis. And I feel like I've lived this way my whole life. And when you live like that your whole life, it causes severe mental issues. I don't know why I'm crying. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. Freeze. So that's another thing, Liz. Good point. Apparently, I just found out the other day. So my therapist, she's amazing. I didn't like her at first, but we're becoming close allies now, and I appreciate her. But she said it's fight, freeze, flight, or phone.
Oh god, this is Daisy shit. Only Daisy adds like an extra one. She says fucking is one of them.
So either like phone, that would be like caving to what someone wants to do. Instead of running, you just fold and you're a phone. And I think that for many years I was stuck in freeze, and then I started fighting, and now flight is like, I'm telling you, if I start talking to a guy, we're going on dates, and I found out that he lied to me, I'm done. I'm blocking it. I'm ending it right there, because if you'll lie to me from the very beginning, you're going to be lying to me the entire fucking time we're together. Now, some people might say that that's dirty to just walk away from somebody like that, and I'm a cold-hearted bitch. No, absolutely not. I'm a bitch that has allowed people to abuse her, and I'm a bitch that needs to learn to set boundaries, and that's what I'm trying to do. Boundaries are so important in every relationship, when it comes to work, with your coworkers, with your, employer, whatever, like your boyfriend. Like, boundaries are so important. I never had those growing up, so I'm just trying to learn to do that. And so that's why I walk away from a lot of people that I meet, and that's why I'm gonna walk away from this job, because they're lying. They're lying. What stripper goes and makes $500-$600 and then says, oh, but y'all shorted me $100, and really she stole the money herself and is hiding it? That makes...
Hey, that's kind of like... See? My eyeball. This is like coming together.
Absolutely no sense. That is the most backwards thing I've ever even thought of. And, now I know that not only are these people bold-faced liars, but they're thieves, and they'll punish me for things that I didn't do because it makes them feel better. So I don't want to be in that environment. Your peace is priceless. Absolutely. I always say you can't put a... Bye, young Shelton. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Therapists are the best. They really are, but you have to be careful nowadays, because I went to Chapel Hill to try to get some mental health treatment one time, and these people put me on Xanax, and I didn't remember the entire stay because of the Xanax. And when I finally came to and said, hey, maybe it's not a good idea for a recovering addict to be on Xanax, I had 7 doctors looking me in the face at UNC Chapel Hill, best hospital in the state. They've lost their moral compass. They're ethically bankrupt, first of all. Second of all, it's all about money. Big Farm has taken over. They've lost their minds down there. I mean, I think we all saw this with the protests and all of the kids getting arrested a couple of weeks ago over at Chapel Hill. There was like almost 40 kids arrested for protesting for Palestine. So, but the fact that they put me on a narcotic, a severe narcotic, and I didn't remember anything, and I told them, like, hey, I drive a big truck. This is dangerous. They didn't care. They told me they advised for me to continue the Xanax. I said, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. These people trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. For real. I mean, to look a doctor, a medical professional in the face and say, I don't remember anything, and them to advise you to continue the medication, that is so dangerous. That is so dangerous. Yeah, absolutely. And so here's the thing. I take Suboxone. I don't know if you know what that is, and I've been on it for 4 years. Now, here's the thing. Do I wish that I wasn't on it? I was not on it. Absolutely. I hate that I have to depend on this medication. When I went to Mexico year before last, it was a whole big thing. I was so nervous. Like, I wish that I didn't have to depend on this medication. I can't just take off. I gotta make sure that I'm near my doctor's office to go get my medicine every month, type of thing, But I'm on Suboxone now. That is a recovery medication that I've used to maintain sobriety. It has worked for me. It has a 60% success rate, 60 to 80 actually. It's completely different than methadone. People who are recovering addicts do not get high on this medication. Y'all, I could sit here and take my whole bottle of medicine in front of y'all and still be talking just like I am, because it does not get people who were heroin addicts or people who had an opiate addiction, it does not get them high. And so I meet a lot of people, and I've been hesitant to talk about this on this channel due to the fact that I know how it looks or what people are gonna say. But at the end of the day, it's helped me maintain my sobriety. So I'm going to continue to take the medication now. I have been dosing down. So I take about 1 milligram a day now, which is phenomenal. You're not really going to get to go much lower than that. Maybe a half a milligram a day. I've tried that. I start to feel sick. My back will start hurting. I feel nauseous. I can't move. So this is what I'm saying. When I come off of that medication, I'm going to have to check myself in somewhere more than likely, because it is like coming off of heroin, and that's how they got me. So if I would have just went cold turkey, you know, it probably would. I mean, there's no telling how much money I've spent on Suboxone. It cost me about around $500 a month with my doctor's appointment and my prescription, and it's thank you. But you know, there's no telling how much money I've spent on it. And but I have no doubt that when I went to Chapel Hill, and they knew that I was on Suboxone because I was staying there. So they had to give me my medication. They had to give me my meds, and they did, my Suboxone. I have no doubt that they knew that I had been on that medicine for almost 4 years, and that they were trying to get me on a new medication to get more money out of me. I have no doubt that I'm a perfect candidate due to the fact that I have, you know, I've always seen a doctor and been concurrent. Like, I've always had a doctor consecutively and took care of that. That's not something that I stress about. I make sure I have my medicine. So I've had Suboxone make me over. So when I first got clean years ago, 3-4, it's been almost 4 years, but not quite. I keep saying 4 because I'm excited that I'm celebrating 4, but it hasn't been quite 4 years. When I first got clean, I fell heavy into drinking. When I first got clean, I knew I wanted to be clean. I'd wanted to be clean for a while, but I just didn't know how to do it, and I also had no support. The people that I had in my life actually are the people that got me on drugs and got me into that environment. And so it was really hard to get away from that and learn how to set boundaries with those people. And to be honest, I've cut most of those people out of my life. I don't talk to anyone that I used to talk to. People, places, and things are 99.9% of recovery. And anyways, I knew I wanted to be clean, so I got clean, and I immediately jumped into a relationship. Like, I literally was 2 weeks clean, and I meet this guy, and he was in finance, and
In finance?
I'm looking for a guy in finance.
Yeah, that's
6'2", blue eyes. Yeah, that's kind of going around right now, but he was a mortgage broker or whatever he approved mortgages. Great guy. Great guy. He's still a great guy. There was nothing wrong with him other than the fact that he was emotionally unavailable, you know? And I jumped into this relationship, and I started drinking. Bad. We were drinking every day. You know, he'd get home from work, I'd cook dinner, the kids would go to bed, and we'd start drinking. And I think for me, it's because I wasn't focused on me. I was focused on that relationship. I was focused on his kids. I was trying to fill a void, you know? And you can't do that. I should have been focusing on me, and I immediately jumped into that relationship and gained like 80 fucking pounds, dude. I got big. I got up to 200. So I've lost a lot of weight. I've worked my ass off to get where I am. And but, you know, at that point, I'm so big that he's probably repulsed by me. Like, I'm not this anymore. I look completely different, and I wasn't taking care of myself. I was highly depressed. I felt like I'd gotten sober, and then my life just started crumbling around me. I lost my job at the club. The clubs were sucking. Then I would travel and try to find a new club, and then drama would happen. Like, I just felt like things were going really, really bad, and so I sunk into a depression, and I gained a bunch of weight, and honestly, I think that I ruined that relationship by drinking as much as I was. I feel like, here's the thing, we had a disconnect. So we had a huge disconnect, and, you know, I think that some of us have this picture in our heads of who a person is, and then we get really disappointed when that person is not the picture in our heads, you know? And I did that with him. I thought that, you know, he was open to being, and he was committed, but like I thought that he was looking to like settle down and stuff, you know, like, And I wanted to, but I wasn't behaving like that. I was drinking. I was still stripping, you know? So I think I fucked it up, and I realized that I wasn't the person that I could have been, and he definitely wasn't the person that I needed. But, you know, once again, you're the captain of your ship. You have to rely on yourself to feel whole. You can't be looking to other people to complete you. It just doesn't work like that. Happiness doesn't work like that. The only way to be happy is to be you, to be happy with you. That is the only way to be happy.
Yeah, because she's got like the broccoli elastic at the bottom there.
Once you start to love you and you appreciate you and you
Trying to make a thumbnail, but it's giving me a hard time.
respect you, life is just so much better. You know, that's one of the things that keeps me sober is that I didn't love myself when I was using drugs.
Let's go watch.
Subulol, I can't say that word, Chillbilly, but they're the little white ones, and I don't really like those as much. But
All right, let's see this.
I'm doing
Picture.
a grocery haul at Walmart, and I want to show you guys what I got. So far, I have spinach, cabbage, sweet snap peas, little baby cucumbers. How cute. First of all, this little olive salad, it's supposed to be a sweet and spicy olive salad. It's on sale for like $1.50. Garlic, because I'm going to roast that to turn into like a garlic confit. Guacamole, strawberries, tahini for fruit. And I also started buying this frozen fruit because it's just easier for me. So I got peaches, strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, and blueberries.
It's a lot of freezer stuff.
Brussels sprouts, broccoli. These pizzas,
And frozen pizzas.
I do eat unhealthy stuff sometimes. I'll put vegetables on these pizzas.
Yeah, well, I don't think she was actually trespassed from Walmart. I think she trespassed herself from Walmart. And if she's at Food Lion or wherever, she's probably going to a different town to go to Food Lion. It would be my guess.
When I cook them in the oven, I also
She's got the wheels now.
grab some more Parmesan crusted Gordons, which is fish. So I'm gonna grab some more of these bread and butter pickles. I also grabbed some of this thick horseradish spread. It's like a mustard. It's so good. Lightly breaded chicken nuggets from Real Good. So I don't want to be a rude house guest because I am using someone else's house to cook in. So I'm grabbing toilet paper and paper towels for these people's houses. So I want to try to do like a pineapple upside down cake with pancake mix and pineapples. So I got y'all, I'm getting 2 of these because it's so good. I love this bread. It's rye seeded. Country feels. Sorry, it's literally some of the best bread. So I be getting 2. Look at all these vegetables. It
It's a lot of groceries.
looks so healthy down here. For those that don't know, I absolutely love trail mix. It's one of my favorite things ever. I love nuts. Listen, with chocolate, like it's got raisins and everything in there. It's the sweet and salty mix. So we're gonna do that because it's 30 packs for like $12. So I got 2 of these energy drink mixes. This is peach mango, and I also got lemonade. Gotta have energy. Check your eggs. 'Tis the season for pumpkin spice.
At least she's happy.
I got a Chobani pumpkin spice. I got Greek yogurt, and I also grabbed some cottage cheese because it's healthy and I like it on everything. Also grabbed more yogurt. I love yogurt, y'all. I'm doing a grocery haul at Walmart, and I want to show you guys.
All right, I was like, if I close that, is this going to get rid of this? But it won't. That wouldn't even make sense.
But, you know, it does the same thing. The subuzols, I can't say it. Oh, Jess, that is great. Yeah, I always advise people now to go cold turkey. Like, you have 3 options when you get clean, and cold turkey is really just like, I wish that I would have done that, but I think that I was scared to do it on my own. I was scared to go through hell for, 120 days. They say, oh, it takes a week to come off of heroin. That's bullshit. I don't know who come up with the
Who
week
said
rule,
that?
but that's a lie.
Who
That's
the
a
fuck
fucking
said
lie.
that, though?
When I went to prison, I spent 5 years in maximum security prison, and when I went, it took
You didn't spend 5 years in maximum security prison.
me 120 days to feel like a person again. Not even to feel good, just to feel like a person. I can't put it into words. And I was on black tar then. I was doing hundreds of dollars a day of black tar. My abuser was giving me money. I mean, I think about those times, and he had.
Oh. I thought he was giving you the heroin. I didn't realize he was just giving you money. So, okay. That might change the dynamic a bit. I thought he was like a heroin dealer or whatever.
Had to have been trying to kill me. There's no doubt in my mind he wanted me to die because he couldn't have me. Because I was 17 and he was almost 60. I have no doubt in my mind he was trying to kill me. And the times I did die, it didn't even faze him. He acted like it, oh, well, that happens. So, you know, you have to be careful about who you put yourself around. I think about all the time, at least once a week, I think about taking the ASFAB and signing up for the military and just not going to sign my papers.
Sign what papers?
My life could have went in a whole different direction.
She can, why can't she?
Yep,
she's a
takes
felon now.
1 to 2 months to, yep, absolutely right, Vibrant Die. And I was in Raleigh, and what they do when you get to Raleigh in prison, they process you. So you go to court, they activate your sentence, or you get sentenced to, like, say you got 6 months. They take you from the county jail, they take you to the Raleigh prison, they dress you out, they strip search you, they make you squat and cough. They ask you all of your medical questions, or they ask you all of your, like, family history, medical, all of that. And then if you're coming off of any substance, whether it's methamphetamine, whether it's crack or whatever, whether, you know, specifically heroin and pills, they have a unit ward for that. And it's these center block rooms that look like old hospitals from, like, I don't know, the fucking early 1900s, like crappy
Why does it
ass,
always do that now?
nasty ass walls, and there's like a hospital bed in there. They throw you a book and they leave you there to rot for a week. They don't check on you, they don't take your vitals, they don't give you water, they don't give you Gatorade. There's a process, and I've talked about this in the past, but there's a process of what you need to come off of heroin, and if you can get IVs in your arm, get it, because it will make you feel so much better. They don't offer shit like that there. They don't care. And I'm sure that more than likely there's been people that's probably passed that way, because you can die coming off of heroin and Xanax and alcohol. You absolutely can. People that say, oh no, you can't die. Yes, the fuck you can. You don't eat for a week. Go 8 days with no fucking water and watch what happens to your body. You absolutely can die from not having any nutrition, any water, like dehydration, malnourishment. Like, people are so stupid. You can't die coming off that. Well, I'll be damned, because I felt like I was dying. One of my ex-boyfriends come and pick me up. He drove in from, like, fucking DC and picked me up. I couldn't even walk. He had to throw me in his car and rush me to a IV place that put IVs in my arm, and he did that for like a week straight. Cost him about $380 a day. If it was not for that man.
Wow, that fucking... That's so, that's good. That's good then, Brooke. Sounds like people are really trying to look out for you.
And doing that for me, I probably wouldn't have made it.
I don't know about that.
I probably would have relapsed. Yeah, you know, when they lock you in the prison like that and they don't even check on you, and y'all, they got these fucking roaches. Let me tell you about these roaches. Huge fucking roaches, okay? I'd just be laying in my bed, and then I'd hear something like, I don't know, like a tapping or something. I'd look over, and it'd be one of them big-ass roaches climbing up the wall. Terrifying. There's no AC. There's no AC. So they have you in a center block building with mesh, with metal mesh grate, okay, for the door. It's like a mesh door, like grate door. No air circulation, no AC. It gets every bit of 120 degrees in that fucking building, and nobody can tell me that it doesn't, because it absolutely has to. It has to. Like, if it's 100 degrees outside, imagine what it is in that building with no air circulation, sitting in the middle of the fucking desert. Like, it looks like desert laying out there in Raleigh. And, you know, there's no shading in that motherfucker. There's no trees. Like, it's hot. I used to, like, melt. Like, I literally thought I was going to die in there coming off of heroin. And you would think that going through that would be enough to keep me fucking clean when I got out. I literally got high the same day I left there. You know, we have to go at our own pace. You know, at that point in my life, that was 2012. At that point in my life, I didn't care about being clean. I think that I wanted to use drugs. I thought that I could have this luxurious lifestyle and drugs, and that's exactly what took place, you know? It wasn't like I was being reprimanded or getting in trouble for my bad behavior. Being on drugs absolutely put money in my pocket. And, you know, I wasn't hurting for anything. The more drugs I could do, the more money I could make. Like,
Well, I mean, how does that make sense, though? Like, can't you just sell the drugs without doing them?
I'm so glad I woke up, and I'm so grateful for my...
I don't think you guys should sell heroin or anything, but I just, you don't have to do the drugs. Like, how is she making so much money being on drugs? Drugs cost money.
awareness.
Maybe drugs give her superpowers or something, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, Liz. When you're going through withdrawal, you can't drink water. That's something that my abuser never understood. When I would go through withdrawal and stuff, he would say, just drink water, drink Ensure. You can't. You physically cannot. The thought of even, it hurts.
Well, but you gotta do it. You just have to do it.
It hurts to do this. When you are coming off of heroin, it hurts.
There's people who have come off heroin who didn't get IVs of saline put in them every day for $300.
To pick up a bottle, take the top off of it, and put it to your mouth. It physically fucking hurts. You have no ambition, you have no motor skills whatsoever. Like, you will literally just lay there and toss in pain and fucking sweat. It is the worst feeling in the fucking world that I've ever been through, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Yeah, eventually you're gonna drink water, though. Come on.
Xanax, actually, Vibrant Diet, Xanax is the only one that they're saying medically that you could die from detoxing off of. Xanax and alcohol is the ones that, like when I've been to rehab in the past and I say, I feel like I'm dying, I need, you know, Gatorade, I need a liquid IV, like I need an actual IV, they tell me at the rehab, oh, you can't die. Xanax and alcohol is the only two you can die off of.
Well, there you go. The rehab people would know, because that'd be a crazy liability if they were just letting people die.
That's absolute bullshit. Anybody can die from anything if they're not eating and drinking water. Dude, Vibrant Diet, that was a huge thing. I dated this guy, and he actually helped me relapse. People, places, and things. If I would have never got around him, I probably wouldn't have relapsed. But, you know, you live and you learn. I was just hypnotized by his beard and pretty teeth. And anyways, he used to do...
She's gonna blame Randy for her drinking, even though she's just like, I really want to drink. Drinking's fun. I don't know where this 2-4 from Deli came from, but we're gonna pound that back today.
the same thing. He would obsess over, you know, and he would go looking for like caps and like trying to put water on old cotton, and like, I'm trying to be discreet because I don't want this video to get like, I don't know what they'll do, giving too much away. And I also don't want to teach kids how to do this, and I've found kids on this channel already. If you're a kid
Putting water on balls of cotton that used to have heroin in them or something? I don't know what you thought about. I've never done heroin. I've only done oxys, because that's like the cool opiate to do.
you're not supposed to be here, but I think most of y'all are adults, so. But yeah, it's bad. That's definitely like OCD. That goes back to like the drug use itself, like not being able to wait till you made it home to do your drugs. That's like part of the addiction. Art, I hope you're not still on that. I hope you're not still on Xanax, dude. That stuff's rough. I heard, like, I hear the withdrawals off that are like hell. Can be worse than heroin withdrawals. I don't know. But to think about the fact that they're just now being honest on the medical side, saying, hey, yeah, we created a fucking monster. Now they're being honest about it. But we've known that Xanax was bad since the 90s. But Big Farm has pushed it under the rug. And I think I've seen so many on here. There's a 60-minute article on YouTube that you can go see, and it's talking about Xanax and when exactly they knew that it was bad and why nothing has been done about it and why it's such a huge epidemic. Children dying on Xanax nowadays. So now they're coming out about it. Good. I'm glad, Art, because that stuff is so bad. So I was at Lake Wiley when I got off of work last night. When I'm dancing, like, this is the first club I've danced at in months. But I decided not to stay anywhere near the club. I decided to go park somewhere else to stay overnight, and I went to Lake Wiley. Well, I've already had several problems at this lake. First of all, these people are snobby-ass rich white people, okay, to start with. And I really don't click with people like that, probably because I grew up poor and I'm humble. But I roll up in this Mexican restaurant, and she wouldn't, I tried to order a beer because there's a Planet Fitness at Lake Wiley and there's a Mexican restaurant right across the street. So I was like, oh, this is great. I got off work. I can go get me a beer. I can go to Planet Fitness, use the bathroom, wash my makeup off, and then go to bed, right? Well, she wouldn't serve me because my ID has like the corner is messed up or whatever, so you couldn't see the expiration date. But then I'm like, you can scan it. She wouldn't serve me, so I was just like, whatever. You can tell that I'm over 21. That's what pissed me off. And what it was I saw her making funny faces at me before she even walked up to my fucking table. I don't know what it is, but I have had several instances at Mexican restaurants where the women would treat me funny while waiting on me. You know, it is what it is. Like I said, I got pretty people problems. People treat me like shit because they think that other people are nice to me, or that maybe I got some kind of privilege that they don't, or that other people kiss my ass. They are literally assholes to me because they think that I have it better in life than they do. So anyways, then, I don't want to say that, but I do think that I don't know. I think that once again it goes back to women not being happy with themselves. You know, and she was a pretty girl. I don't know why she would be mean to me or funny towards me. But like I said, when I initially walked in to get a table, I could see her side-eyeing me. And then when she come up to the table, she was not friendly whatsoever, kind of snappy with me, you know. And yeah, I don't know. I should have just showed her my passport, but at that point, whatever.
Your passport?
Like, now I carry my passport with me because my ID, but whatever. I mean, it's valid. It doesn't expire till 28. I'm not getting a new one unless I have to.
I don't understand. Why is she showing people her passport?
Most places can scan them, and it'll say it's valid, so I don't see what the problem was. Maybe they didn't have the system to do that. That's fine, but you can see that I'm over 21. But, you know, I went into a Popeyes or some chicken spot a couple months ago, and the girl got fucking snappy with me before I could even finish my sentence. I'm like, yeah, can I get a chicken box? And she's like, what sauce? I'm like, whoa, girl, whoa, chill out. Like, little 19, 20-year-old looking little girl. Like, what do you have? Why are you so angry? Maybe you don't need to be working. Maybe you need to go get therapy somewhere, boo-boo, because you seem hostile. Like, yeah, mad she works there, facts. Yeah, probably. You're right, yeah. But, you know, it's crazy because I don't have these interactions with men like that. It's very rare that I've had a man ever be, like, I mean, of course, cat calling. Ugh, I can't stand that. It's so gross. Like, ugh. How classless to cat call somebody. But, I haven't really had too many instances where guys were, like, bitchy at me or quick with me or was trying to rush me through my fucking sentence because they had a job to do. You know what I mean? So I do like this elf stuff. They're $4 at Walmart. However, I wish that it would stay on longer. It feels like it doesn't stay on that long. But this morning I had to go to Walmart and I'm out of lipstick for work. So I bought one of the new plumper glosses. I love these.
You love the end of the month? I don't know. I just feel like I'm wasting time if I'm not on live stream at the end of the month. It's a weird, crazy thing. And then I try to take like the first 2 days off of the new month, but usually something's going on, and then I come on anyways. Last month, the month that just passed, August, I also took like way too many days off. I think I took like 5 or 6 days off, maybe even more than that. So I gotta make up for last time too. It's a thing. It's a whatever.
But the color didn't come off
Life will go on.
that great. I thought that this was gonna be like,
Oh yeah, but I'm glad that you like it. I've been hitting the vapes too much.
it's a pretty chocolate. These are $8. I think they're worth it. I don't really care for this color, but I was hoping that it was gonna be like the Fenty, because these are supposed to be the knockoff of Fenty or the knockoff of Dior. So see, I thought that, see how they're similar in color? I was hoping that this was gonna be similar.
No, I get AdSense. The AdSense in vertical mode is kind of bleh, but like the discoverability is also like really high, so I guess it levels itself out. But that's also how I'm like, this is what Brooke is probably making in AdSense, just based off of what my AdSense is.
Similar, like the Fenty one. They're not the same texture. Somehow Rihanna, I guess her glitter is so finely milled that you can't feel it on your lips. However, with the plumper, this is color crystal. It's like a brown. I love it. It reminds me of the 90s. But this, you can actually feel the glitter, so I don't really care for that. Now, they have another color that's a plumper gloss that I love. It's called Taffy. And it is literally a dupe for the Dior lip oils. It is, hands down. And not only is it a dupe, it's better than the $50 Dior or the $40 Dior lip stuff. So I have lip problems, so when I get upset or nervous or manic, when I'm going through something, I bite at my lips really bad. What's crazy though is I picked this habit up.
We're gonna have to like go skateboarding or play guitar or video games soon though. Because after this video, there's like, what is there? About 10 or 15 minutes left of this one. I can't take any more break. I'm surprised we actually got through this one. At the hour mark, I was thinking about dipping, but I was like, I'm gonna forget like what the fuck the stream was even about. So I was like, we'll just finish it to the end.
From an ex-boyfriend. I used to date a guy, Jeffrey, hello, and he would bite the inside of his mouth. And I don't know when I picked this tick up, but when I get upset or like I said, manic or nervous, I start picking at my lips with my teeth, like biting like that. And so I try to keep stuff on my lips when I'm like stressed out so that I don't pick at my lips. I also this morning grabbed, I wanted to try these because I get so dehydrated with not having air in my car. I wanted to try and see if I could add some of these. I tried to get the lighter ones, like this one's clear. I didn't want a bunch of fake dots, but these hydration lemonades, now these work really good. If you have too much of this though, it will cause you to have to run to the toilet, so be careful. But they're really good. They're quite expensive for 10 tablets for $6. But I need the magnesium, the chloride, the calcium, the potassium. Like, it has all of these things that you need when you're sweating. And I'm sweating like a dog right now. Like, I literally am. This shirt is soaked. But I'm going to try these and see if they help me feel better. This one has a bunch of B vitamins with no caffeine. And it's a coconut lime drink enhancer. And then this one is got caffeine. It's strawberry pineapple refresh by Crystal Light. Now all of these are 0 calorie. And they're also 0 sugar, all of them. So I'm gonna see if they make me feel better. Like, I buy Gatorade. Now I buy a 18 pack of the small Gatorades once a week. That runs me about $19 just for Gatorade a week. If I don't drink them, you will most definitely find me in some random parking lot passed the hell out.
Has that happened before?
I have to have them. The way that it's already 90 degrees here. I think it's 86. But let's see. Let's see what it is.
Jeffrey
My truck
survived,
says normally
bro?
it'll say it's a little bit hotter than it actually is, but it might be for in the cab. I'm wondering if that's the the weather for in the cab. It says 84. So 84. But it's supposed to be up to 90 today. It's only like 1 o'clock, and it's gonna get a lot hotter. Let's try this coconut lime. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I don't
Thanks, Sunkiss. It's ChatGPT's artwork. I just tell it what I want. I say I want Brooke like this. Bleh.
know how much you're supposed to use. I probably just used so much. But I like my flavor.
And sometimes it says we can't do that. That's too extreme. Like, Jar Jar Binks. So we can't make Brooke look like Jar Jar Binks. That's too mean. I was like, what? And it's like, yeah, it's too crazy. Get out of here.
So it's okay.
There's some other one too. I can't remember what the other one was though.
Liquid IV is really good. However, Liquid IV has a ton of sugar. Ton. 26% of your daily values in one packet. One packet. 26% of your daily sugars in that one packet. So I don't fuck with and another reason I don't fuck with Liquid IV anymore was because they went up on their price. You used to be able to get a box of what, 6, 7, 8, 9 for $6. It's $18 for a box now. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Y'all got cocky. Y'all got cocky. That's what you did. That's over 100% inflation on that, by the way. Yeah, ain't it? I'm not good at math, but I do remember those numbers. And that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm good at patterns and numbers. How the hell do I remember that that damn thing has 26% sugar in it? I know it, though.
Is that yesterday?
Too expensive. Exactly, Liz. Too expensive. That shit ain't worth it. And that's what I'm saying. Another good place to find these drinks that help with hydration, the dollar store. They have a whole section. This is my favorite energy drink. It's 120 milligrams in this little packet. It's pomegranate.
Jeffrey survived Brooke. Who is Jeffrey? Who is Jeffrey? Did Jeffrey buy merch? I can't remember the list. I don't want to accidentally pop it up on screen. I need 3 more people on the list. Poor Jeffrey. Oh, it's just the guy she was fucking talking about.
Pomegranate lemonade. I love the taste. It does have red dye 40, whatever. But it has 120 milligrams of caffeine in it. I can drink one of these when I'm waking up and sip on
Okay. I didn't catch his name when Brooke said it.
this till 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
I thought there was a Jeffrey in chat. I was like scouring chat, being like, where's Jeff?
Afternoon and feel phenomenal the entire day. And Celsius, I had to stop drinking
Probably
Celsius
coughing.
because they were making my freaking liver or kidneys hurt. I was waking up in tremendous back pain to the point that I could not even breathe air in and expand my lungs on the inside of my body because it would cause stabbing pain to my freaking kidneys and liver, whatever is back there. There's 2 of them, one on each side of my spine, so I'm gonna say kidneys. But the Celsius was literally shutting my body down. And I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. I'm like, what is making me hurt like this? I would wake up and I'd be frozen in pain. And I would try to like inhale air and I couldn't. It would be stabbing pain. And I would have to lay there and slowly inhale little sips of air to get my lungs to open back up so I could actually take in a lot of air. Y'all, it's crazy. That's Celsius. Yeah, they do taste weird too. This smells good. This smells like a gin and tonic.
Ew. That smell really bad. Gin and tonic's gross.
I mean, it's not bad. You know, I think that they accidentally swapped out the coconut for vanilla. I'm tasting vanilla and lime, but it says coconut, lime. I mean, it's not bad, and it's got B vitamins in it, vitamin B3 and B6. If I'm not mistaken, B6 is for...
Gin is like, I don't know, it tastes like pine trees. I'm not a fan either.
energy, like that's, or no, that might be B12 is for energy. B6 might be for energy too, though. It's worth $1.50. But while I'm at it, I want to try this one too, and I'm gonna put it in the same bottle. Oh yeah, but the Dollar Tree has these. Lots of energy drinks.
It's floral?
Walmart, they have them. They're kind of expensive. Like
Oh,
this Crystal
that.
Light was like $2.40.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Floral?
But you know, when I wake up in the morning, take me a squeeze of that and some water, and it's much better for me than a Celsius. If I was living in a house, I would start my mornings with lemon water or lime water. apple cider vinegar. And yeah, I try to do the best that I can living out of a car, but it's definitely much more expensive living out of a car, in my opinion. Crystal Light, you like the sweet tea? I saw the sweet tea. They even got a sugar-free peach now. Fire water. Mine looks like pea water now, but ooh, that's good though. That's good. It says 1 milligram, or Jesus, Brooke, contains caffeine, 30 milligrams, squeeze, half a tablespoon. So I guess 1 squeeze is the equivalent of half a tablespoon. I guess, I don't know. I mean, there's clubs I can dance. Oh, you know what?
What?
Oh my God, tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Right? Doesn't she seem nice? I said, I think it was yesterday when we were watching all the videos, I was like, you know, she could almost have fooled me. Like, if I seen her back in the day, I was like, well, you know, she's kind of kooky, but she's all right. But nowadays, she's like super unhinged and stuff. But I don't know, she's lying a whole bunch, like a crazy liar pants.
I know what I'm doing. I know exactly where I'm going. There's a place that I can go audition tomorrow night, Sunday night, that will hire me on the fucking spot. It's in South Carolina. But where I'm at right now, it might actually only be about an hour from me, which would be financially better off than going to near Raleigh, which is 4 hours.
Yeah, like, you know, some wires are crossed. She has some fucked up views, but she's trying kind of thing. Like, that's what I could have seen if I found her back in the day like this.
For me. That's my only other option. Like, there's tons of strip clubs, but not clubs you want to be working in, I can tell you that. Like I said, you got to be careful, because there's places you'll go to and your ass will be missing. They'll have you in a barrel.
But then she'd be like, I stabbed 2 women. And fucking, I got charged for child abuse. Then I'd be like, whoa, what? And then I'd go digging and I'd be like, oh no. So even if she kept up this sunny disposition, I probably would have not ended up liking her in the end anyways.
Out in the middle of the damn ocean, hiding your body. It ain't something to play with. There's places that I've been to, strip clubs, that scared the hell out of me. But the place in Durham that I wanted to check out seems to be a good club where they don't allow all of the prostitution to go on. I don't know what else to call it. That's what it is, you know? And I'm not judging anybody that does sex work, anybody that's had to survive and do sex work. I'm not judging anybody. What I am saying is that I don't want to be around it. It's not good for my mental health and my well-being to be exposed to women who are harming themselves. Hi. Slow Dance, you said you live, hold on, I'm missing something. Slow Dreams, I live in South Carolina. I love South Carolina. It reminds me of Florida. It really does. I love Georgia. The southern states have my heart, obviously, if you can't hear my accent. But, you know, there's a lot of world that I'm missing out on, and I feel like part of it's because I'm scared. You know, I thought about just driving out to freaking Phoenix and working out there, but, you know, what if something happens? What?
Why would you drive out to Phoenix?
If I get a flat tire? What if, I don't know. But I know that I'm gonna find what I need. I will.
Brooke can't even find water in, like, the East Coast. You think you're gonna go to a desert and be like, yeah, well, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, find water. Water is abundant in fucking the desert.
So it might take me a while, but I'm gonna be okay. And it does suck that I had a job and I made a little bit of money.
I don't know. Obviously, it didn't end up being. She never went to Phoenix that I know of. It's just crazy that she was even debating this.
And like I said, I thought I had all of.
I've never seen her leave. Like, she's always just been up and down from North Carolina to Jacksonville. She did go a little bit. Like, if you see her Google reviews, maybe I can probably get it pulled up. You can kind of see, like, everywhere she's been a little bit.
Of my truck payment, but I don't, and I'll just have to call them and talk to them and not explain the situation for sure. I ain't explaining this, but, you know, I'll just have to ask for help. I don't know, but Dallas, NC, I don't know where that is. I love Florida. I just moved back from Florida in October. I'm not. I'm definitely not giving up. Definitely not. It's just crazy to me how people can let their emotions fuck up their money. You know, these girls, they're not wise enough to realize that having me there would have brought them more money. They're not wise enough. They were hyper fixated on me, who I am, where I'm coming from, what I'm doing, how much money I made. I'm telling you, the first day that I stripped at this club, the first day, I made really good money, couple $100, okay? The very next day I went in, I had girls coming up to me that I didn't know. Girls that I had never even laid eyes on in my whole life. Girls I'd never met. Coming up to me.
So she's been like a little bit in Alabama, it looks like. Get out of here, Brooke. But like nowhere even near the middle of anything. Like it's all just over here. I'm surprised, I don't know when she was in Alabama. The Waffle House and Walmart. Most of the reviews are there. Then like up here in North Carolina. But imagine she went to the West Coast. She, maybe things would have been completely differently. We're kind of like, she tries to assimilate with her surroundings a bit. So maybe she would have been like a lefty. Maybe she would have just been like more chill and she ended up on the West Coast.
Asking me how many dances I did the day prior. The day that my first...
Yeah, she Google reviewed a psych ward. I gotta make the reviews. We read that one. We read that one time, and we also read, well, she read her own laundromat review, the evil one. We read her good laundromat review. There was some other review that I think I'm blanking, that we read of hers. She's written a bunch of reviews.
Day that I made money. They were asking me who I danced with, how much money I made, what dances I did. Girls that I don't even know. So that tells me that when I left, night shift was all talking about Brooke, this new girl, how much money she's making, the customers that are coming in for her, blah, 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 blah. So my name was already in everybody's fucking mouths from the moment that I walked through the door. That club won't be open any more than a year. There's no way that they can sustain paying the power, there's no way. He's going in debt by leaving it open. The guy that owns that place owns about...
Oh, she used to do this in Florida all the time. She just has court. So if she didn't have court, I don't think she'd be in North Carolina right now. But no, she spent a lot of time in Florida. When did she start having to be here? Pre-June? She fucking thought her court... Oh my god, it's been so long. She thought her court date was June 16th, but it wasn't. It was July 16th, because she's an idiot. Then it got pushed to September 18th. So she's been here since, like, June. It's been so long. So pre-June, she was in Florida a lot.
About 15 damn clubs, and I've worked for the company on and off for 10 years, a decade. And part of the reason that I quit was because of all of the drug use that was going on.
Is which club still open?
I had to go into certain clubs, and the managers were fucking methed out of their mind. I can't be around that. I am not the one to put up with that shenanigans. So I left, and I've been looking for work, but nobody will hire me. I'm going in circles applying for jobs, so wasting more money.
Isn't that crazy? We called it too. When she did like a stream, she's like, all right guys, I'm just she was all dressed up. She's like, I'm going into court today. And I was like, no fucking way. No, because we were like, why is she in North Carolina? She's like, I hate it here. I don't want to be here. And we were like, it's like a month from now is the court date. Then she came back on. She was like, the court reporter lied to me.
Y'all, this guy just walked by and his legs were whiter than Casper. Y'all got to get outside more. Touch some grass. Bless his heart, he's like 90 walking down the road. When I say it's that godly shade of like weird white, you know, like the alien white. Y'all ever seen like Elon Musk? He's got that fucking weird white. He almost looks like an alien because he's so fucking white because he never goes out. Yeah. payment extension. I don't know. That's definitely something I'm going to ask, is like if they can throw this month's payment on like the end of my loan or something. Like, I don't know what to do. Like,
oh, the deferment. Deferment that. Oh my god. That's what fucked everything up.
you know, maybe I'll end up, like I said, I'm going to go to South Carolina tomorrow. Fuck it. I'm just going to go to, there's 2 different clubs down there that I've never worked at before. I'll try them out. I'm not above it. I mean, hell, maybe this was God telling me, yeah, obviously I'm going to have to dance to
So many calls to Ally Financial about the deferment, man. I'm just like, my brain's replaying it all. She should have never got that fucking deferment.
survive at this point, but also I feel like my actions have surprised God lately. I really do. For instance, I had the opportunity to be a huge sinner on Thursday, and I chose not to sin. And it's little things like that that I really like. Okay, like when
What do you mean? You decided not to sin?
I was talking to this guy a month ago, I walked away from him because of how incredibly immature he was and how different our priorities were. Okay, I walked away. I think that action actually surprised God. Like, I like to think that way anyways, because like that's not typical.
Brooke's out here keeping God on his toes. Yeah, God wasn't expecting that. Haha, what is he talking about?
Me. Typically, I would just stay in some toxic shit and put up with it because it was, you know, because I love the person. But instead, I walked away from something, and I've continually walked away from things that are bad. And I think that's good. I'm proud of myself for choosing to have a fucking soul. I told some guy that yesterday. He comes in with fucking wad of money, and
Just picture like God's face. God doesn't care, man, about this shit.
first of all, I was on stage. He didn't even talk to me. He walks up, pulls out a wad of money, and then goes to VIP. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess he wants a dance. Hello, nice to meet you too, sir. What's your name? No, just shows me money and then demands that I come to the dance room. I did it because I need money. So we're doing dances, and he's like, oh, what was it going to take for you to come hang out with me? You know how guys are. If you don't know, let me tell you. Every single guy is ready to come in there and find a girlfriend. It is what it is. So I said, I don't meet people outside of work. I said, I like to think that I have a soul and that I don't want to fuck that up. And so we're dancing. He keeps getting songs. And then at the end of the dance, he's like, well, for real, you need to give up that soul shit. Like, maybe you need to go find one. And while you're at it, find your conscience too, sir. Like, aren't you a father of like 3 kids, I think he told me? I mean, it's just really disturbing to me. It really is to think that this man is raising kids. I've met a lot of those people recently. It's like, how the fuck do you have custody of your youngin'? It's really just baffling. Like I said, I think a lot of people...
Like, what is that what Brooke asks when she's doing lap dances? So how many kids do you have? That's weird.
People out here are high. Like, I really do. I saw this other creator talking about that the other day. She said, is everybody just high out here? And I was like, absolutely they are.
Oh, that's how it ends? Absolutely they are. Okay. Well, that's all the Brooke I can take today. I'll probably be back in a bit. It's only 6. But who knows what we're doing? Ugh. I gotta stretch and do cartwheels or something. Attempt to do cartwheels. But thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I appreciate you, good little angels. There's a lot of riffraff today, but we got through it. And there's probably some I missed. But that's okay. I might have to make an edit anyways. The live chat might disappear. Anyways, so there we go. I don't know. Because Brooke played what song was that? She played some copyright song in her shorts. I think I did it okay, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Toodaloodles for now. Hey.